Oh, shit. Sorry, Riri.
There you go. There you go.
I'm gonna do a poll. I'm gonna do a poll real quick.
There you go.
Happy Easter to you too, Shell. We are doing Easter with my kids and grandkids next Sunday. Are you feeling feisty, Riri? I'm feeling feisty. Here's the thing, too. Let me make myself very clear here. I will always allow Haley a platform. Always. If that child, if that woman, if that girl, if that lady wants a platform to speak her side and her truth, I will fucking give it to her.
I started a poll real quick. I got questions for some people out there.
No, God, no. Peeps are gross. And if that pisses some of you off, that... Yeah, Joyce, I agree. That's a no for me. If it pisses some of you off that we will give her a platform, then I don't know what the fuck to tell you. Because it sure isn't pissing y'all off that people are giving Florida Man's baby mama a platform. Oh, wait, it probably is pissing off the same group of people.
Yeah, you know it is.
May I ask a question really fast?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm only asking this because I was not in that live. I did not watch it. I only heard about it, right? When Florida Man reached out to Queen E's sister, I believe. Was that... Did he bring her in a box and speak with her? Or was that like a phone call? Or was it a text message? Or was it a fucking SOS?
He had her on the phone while he was live.
So it's okay, Monster. Monster, this question is for you, my darling. It's okay to reach out to somebody, right? Monster is what you're telling me, whether it be a sister, a fucking daughter, a cousin, an auntie, as long as it's on the phone and not on a live platform. Is that what you're saying, Monster? Because that's where I'm getting from this, right?
I think some of us are missing it. Megan, what's going on?
It was another family member that was in his box.
He had another one of her family members in his box, but that family member was on the phone with her.
Right. So, Monster, please help me understand. You're so hurt over there because we gave Haley a platform to speak her truth, and you're so upset about it because it's Bougie's daughter. Let's remind everybody, she's a grown-ass fucking woman. But yet you over there sitting and supporting Florida Man who reaches out to family members of family members of family members to speak on Queen E and her situation. What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
Listen, Megan, they have blinders on. I mean, OG and I literally stuck our necks out. Like, OG and I had to have a talk before we even did it because we knew what the repercussions were going to be. Yep. Why am I going to do that for anybody?
Well, and then the wild thing is we did that, and then Monster was too damn dumb and literally bought into their bullshit when everything was laid out for Monster. And Monster, the day that you find out that Bougie and them have been lying to you and everybody in that Discord are looking in your fucking face lying, I'm gonna say I want to see the fucking tears. Because have you asked yourself, what does Megan have to lose to lie to you?
Absolutely nothing.
Right?
There's no reason for me to lie to Monster.
Why did Megan need to make up some
None.
bullshit ass story of there was a phone call between her and Bougie, and Bougie said the same shit to her that she was saying to me to try to go live and call you out?
Honestly,
I had no reason to lie on Bougie. I was Bougie's friend at that time. Well, a day later.
with all the crappy shit they're doing, now I understand why they talk to Shannon.
I mean, I would say, if I was Megan, I would say the word friend lightly, because I've heard the recording that Bougie sent to Megan. And I would never talk to one of my friends that way. Animal, your pull came back, but a couple people.
Not with I think a couple of people need mental help.
A couple people said that they voted wrong. That they meant to say no.
Right.
It just tickles my fancy that on one of the Lord's days, y'all want to go live and talk shit about little old me and Megan. Now, I don't know about y'all, but if you want to fuck around and find out, we can. Because if there's anything that we told Haley right, it was, I just wouldn't put everything out there. She wanted to. If you would like her to, I'll give her the platform to, Bougie, because there's a whole lot more that you have done to your daughter.
Yeah, she was told not to show all her cards.
It wasn't even that. We just told her, hey, I probably wouldn't put all of that out there.
Yeah, but there was some stuff I'm sure she was holding close to her chest.
We were just still trying to, be a little bit tactful. However,
I like the part when Bougie told me to show proof that she called CPS. I like that part.
yeah. Show proof that you didn't, Bougie. How about that? I hope you had a good Easter, Lori.
Yeah, because wasn't it Haley that came up and said that she called CPS to have those kids removed from that house because Bougie couldn't handle those kids?
Yes.
Yes. There you go, Bougie. There's your proof, bitch.
Well, actually, if you remember right, Megan, Bougie has called CPS on her daughter more than one time.
Yeah.
I don't care who you are. CPS is not the answer to anything.
I can't imagine picking up the mother effing phone and calling CPS on my own child and grandchild. You know what that tells me? You are a bum ass bitch and didn't step in to help as a fucking grandma. You felt that getting... What the fuck is... Why do you guys keep reporting Megan? Meg, come back. You guys that... You felt, Bougie, that getting government services involved for your child and your grandchildren was the best route to go. That's exactly what happened, Neo. Bougie deceived Haley and said she was going to help her, and then she stabbed her in the back. That's exactly what she did. Haley got away from one abuser just to go to another, unfortunately. Right, her very own grandkids. That's wild. That is fucking wild. Hold on. I want to ask for permission real quick before I show something.
How's everybody doing tonight? Happy Easter. Hope everybody had a great Easter. You know, that's why Breezy gets in a box, because she's supposed to be the one that entertains people. I have to wait for her to come back, Megan.
Oh yeah, there I am. Hi guys. So what everybody do for Easter? I had Popeyes. We had chicken strips. And then we went to Walmart. And then
Did you go down the frying pan aisle?
no, no, not today. I slept until about noon though, believe it or not.
Nice. Smash
Yeah.
was live last night. It was crazy till 4 o'clock in the morning.
Who's live?
Smash.
Oh, here it is.
I might have to go screenshot it so it fits. Can someone shut off the comments, please? Let me go screenshot, see if I can get it to fit better.
Yeah, I also heard that Ratina was replaying my live and trying to debunk the shit that was said over there from the other night too.
Yeah,
Alright, how do I-
use there too. Let's see. Yeah.
I don't. Oh, because I'm not a mod on this account. That's why. There it goes.
Okay, is that the first one? Hold on. Okay, so they said Haley's name. They text Haley her name, and she said, "Do I know you?" They said no, but I have some papers for you. They're very important, and I would like to bring them to you. Can you call me? I think they meant to say, "Can you call me?" so I can explain. Do you want to talk? I can text if that's better for you. What I have are legal documents. I'm a neutral third party. If I don't give you these papers, it might affect any other cases you have going on. You have a voice, and it's your right to be heard. Communication is key, so can I meet you somewhere neutral? Let me be more clear. The legal document I need to give you is a restraining order against you from Jessica Janish. Good job, Bougie. Good job, Mom.
I'm gonna play devil's advocate here, right? If these documents, not saying they're not real, like I said, I'm playing devil's advocate. Why wouldn't a sheriff deliver those documents to Haley? Why would a random person reach out and text her?
It's
not
cheaper to have. It's like, okay, so say I needed to serve animal papers. Instead of having to pay a sheriff, I can have you as a third party neutral person serve animal for me versus having to pay like the service fee through a sheriff.
So then this is obviously someone that Bougie knows.
Mm-hmm. And the text that I don't show, it says the woman's name. And I was sent the text with full phone number and everything. I just redacted it so that everybody didn't have it.
Either way, it's wild to me. It's crazy. That's
So
your own.
Bougie, I would like to know, why are you getting a protection order against your own daughter? Bougie.
I mean, I'm going to assume it's because Bougie lied to the government and blackmailed Haley into coming and staying at her house. And then the day that she just randomly told her to get the fuck out, Haley didn't want to leave without her children. And Bougie spun it as if Haley broke in that day to steal her kids.
Yeah, that part.
I mean, did you guys forget the night that Haley came on the platform? Bougie, an investigator, texting Haley, threatening her. And there was a no contact order then, Bougie, that you broke. Do you remember that? Not only did you contact her, but you had a third party contact her as well.
Again, this is just so mind-boggling to me. Like, it's your own kid.
That's the thing, Animal. We actually take care of our children and we're there for our children. That's why it's mind-boggling to us as parents that, a mother could do this.
Yeah, it's actually sad. It really is sad.
Very. I would say that's an understatement because I don't know. My children call me for themselves, for my grandkids, for whatever. Hi, sis, and I'm there to call CPS on your daughter while telling her, hey, go ahead and come to California, get away from your abuser, and then you fucking become her abuser, you piece of shit.
Yeah.
So like that girl said to Megan and I on the phone, I left one abuser to have to deal with another.
Right, but the difference is, okay, an abuser is not blood. Like, this is blood related.
Well, and that's what makes it even worse, Animal, is because think about it. I mean, I don't know about y'all, but when I think of my mom, I think of safety, comfort, home.
Right.
Loving. Loving, right. So
Right.
Haley leaves, her home, where it may not have been the best environment for her children, but she thought she was going to a safe space, right? So she packed up and left. Exactly, sister, exactly. She packed up and left to get away from her abuser, goes to Bougie's, and is there for maybe 24 hours. Okay, that's what you get. And then boom, her mom is calling CPS on her to have the children taken. Then mom gets said children, right? Bougie gets the children, only for her to turn around and tell CPS she doesn't want to have to deal with them anymore, and then them to be put in state's custody. And let me play devil's advocate. Maybe Bougie didn't say I don't want to deal with them anymore. But Bougie was lying to CPS by having Haley there. Right. Which then in turn made CPS pull the children out of Bougie's care, which I don't know if that's how it went, or because Bougie kept threatening Haley to call CPS and say that she couldn't handle them.
She's a fucking whack job.
No, I will say this. I will abso-fucking-lutely believe Haley any day over believing Bougie. And if you've ever been friends with Bougie, you would know why. That's crazy, SPG. Happy Easter, Thumb Duggan.
Hi, honeys. Happy Easter.
So I just got a text that says, Mittens says you nor Megan will ever take accountability for anything you guys have ever done. Hey, Mittens, take accountability for all the people you've used for money, bitch. How about that? Mittens, do you forget the conversations that we had where I took accountability for anything that I did when it came to you? Or did you forget? Mittens is a joke. I agree.
Megan's got a question.
This question is for Mittens. Mittens, what have I done on this app that you would like for me to take accountability for? Sugar lips.
I know what you haven't done, Megan. I know you haven't had people fund your Christmas or your family's Christmas or birthdays or whatever, and then just turn around and fucking shit on them.
Nope, never done that.
Yeah, right in the middle of getting the gift sent to you.
Right.
I never gave anybody information thinking I was going to get paid money for it either.
Oh yeah, because let's not forget, all the times that she said that she would give somebody information because they were going to pay her.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So, Mittens, while you're sitting there in Discord, please send a message and let me know what you would like for me to take accountability for. I'll wait.
Hey, Mittens, why don't you take accountability for all the shit you talked about your buddy Bougie and all them?
Or how OG had to unmod you because you were scared.
And that's the funny part is that, so when all this started, when Florida Man, actually my sister's in here. Hey sis, did you know that like apparently I'm fucking some big cartel? And that Chris and I are murderers?
You shouldn't even let me up.
I mean, it is what it is.
Hey, Mitten, since you're sitting there watching, how about you say, take accountability for the accounts that you have sitting in, what's his name's lives, not the ones.
Or how about you take accountability for giving so many different people a lot of people's information, Mittens?
Why don't you take accountability for just being a dirty ass, grimy fucking bitch? How about that? I think that would be a lot easier.
She won't. She's too scared to because she's, ever since the whole shit came out with the Unhinged account, she put it on private and turned off all the comments on all of the videos.
And I just need to make a PSA, right? For all those people over there saying, oh my God, you're losing so many friends. Bitches, I don't want you as friends. I don't need you guys, right, as friends, right? I don't want to be around people like y'all, okay? So sit over there with the fucking trash and keep my name in your mouth if that's what makes you happy.
Damn, Mittens, how many people on this app have you gone to for money? Here's a fucking great idea, Mittens. How about you get off your fucking lazy ass and go get a job? J-O-B. Instead of sitting on fucking TikTok all day, every day, or behind the scenes running names and digging into people's backgrounds.
Isn't that considered like being a beggar and a scammer on this app?
Yes, it is.
How many times has she done this in the 2 years that I have been around?
Well, I know that
Time.
it's been one Christmas and 2 birthdays that we've helped. Can you read it? It's not centered for us. Yeah, it says, hey, I hate even asking this. Now, mind you, this is not to me. This is to somebody else that just got text to me. I hate even asking this. I only have $50 till I'm sent child support. Could I please borrow 45 to get that thumb drive for court? If not, it's totally okay. I just am scrambling.
And she likes to say that I'm on this TikTok doing shady stuff. Sorry, Mittens. I've been pretty busy trying to find me and my son a place, and I get my place sometime this week.
I remember when Liz looked up Mitten's dad, and there was like a post on something called X, and that man was talking about how, you know, he hates that he gets when he gets paid after done paying bills, like he has nothing left. And all the comments were like, well, how come your daughter doesn't work? Ooh, sorry. No. Oh, damn, y'all. Should have unmuted that for a minute. Okay, let's talk about that. I would love to talk about that. Can somebody please tell me? In fact, I might call one of the most blunt bitches that is in here right now up to a box to answer this question. How many people has OG taken money from? That's what they said. Hey, biker bitch, would you like to take a box? Because out of everybody in this live, you've been around me the longest. So would you like to get in a box and tell people how many people I've taken money from? It's okay, Thumb Duggan. I'm sure they would have just came in on another account, so you can keep them blocked. I don't care. Or muted. It's probably actually Mittens.
You'll never hear OG go, oh, you know, don't mute block. She's just going to back you up with whatever you do. She was just saying she wanted to go a little bit round and round with them. She wanted to dog walk him.
Hey,
Hey, biker.
so let me make this clear to everybody. OG has never once asked me for money. She's never asked anybody for money. Matter of fact, when she was going through issues at one time, I did send her $20. She sent it right back. She refused.
The only time people have given me money and it got sent right back was when the kids and I went to the hotel. The same biker bitch I was talking about. Hell yeah, I've talked shit about her. Fuck. Clearly you've not been around to know that me and her have gone rounds.
But like adults, they've talked it out. And they know each other's talk shit about each other. They move forward. That's what you do.
That's exactly why I said, let me bring her to the box, because she ain't gonna fucking lie. She ain't gonna fucking lie for me. Me and this woman have gone rounds, have we not, biker?
Yes, we have. And you know what? I've known OG for over 3 years now. And there's
No.
not anything that I wouldn't do for OG. Even after all the problems that we have had, I apologized. We both apologized. That is true friendship. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
And that's being adults too.
Well, and let me just put the truth out there. So back when biker first started coming back around and we talked, everybody in the Discord and Mittens were pissed off because I was willing to have a conversation with biker, come on the platform, have a conversation with her. And the people in Discord were like, we don't like how OG's talking to her when she did what she did to Mittens. Her and Mittens' issue is not my issue. Scram Sam, how about you get in a box? Come in a box, Pookie. Come on your real account. But, like, why do y'all gotta hide behind fake ass accounts? The good old Fab Fives.
OG, I'm sure it's one of the Fabs.
Think so? I think it was Mittens.
Or Mittens coming in on a fake ass account. Come on, bitch. Come up.
I honestly think that's who it is Mittens.
It probably is.
Or
I'm
one
not
of
scared
Hollywood
of her.
cronies. I mean, hell, Ashley Rundown, she sent me $100 when the girls and I went to the hotel and then got pissed off because I sent it back to her.
Oh, good old Fab Five. Let me tell you one thing, Bobby. Would you like for me to share your shit? So don't fucking play with me.
Oh, I don't know if y'all got the memo. Y'all can't intimidate Biker anymore. She's not scared of y'all anymore.
Did they come in their real account? Fab5?
Nope.
No, they just said that account was said good old Fab Five.
Oh, what's funny is that Fab5 told me that he's scared of you, OG.
Bobby's scared of me?
Yep.
Why?
I don't know. He didn't tell me that part. He just gets really bad PTSD when your name comes up.
Oh, I think I might know why. Is that because I know truths about a thing, Bobby? Is that because I know some truths about a thing or two and, there's been some illegal shit done that, I don't know, you were around for and kind of participated in and you're afraid? It's okay, Pookie. Rest well because I don't have time to sit and fucking keep pissing back and forth with shit, so.
OG, you remember I told you the other night,
Tell us how old the top box's wife is. I don't know. Animal Summer right there? Why don't you ask her yourself, motherfucker?
was it Friday, OG, that I told you that I was modding in a live,
Yep.
and Bobby come in under Fab 5 number 9, and then proceeded to bring my son in, saying that, oh well, didn't I get my son help? Let me tell you one thing, bitch. Yes, I got my son mental health. Don't down that. You don't want to take a left turn on me, Bobby.
Yep. We don't ask questions we don't already know the answer to. That is for sure, Mittens. You just gave yourself away, dumbass, with the calm down, Rhonda. Mittens, I promise you, you might just want to stop now. There may have been a little bit, just a little tiny bit of stuff that I had never fully told you the truth to, Pookie.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was away from it. They like bringing that old shit up, huh?
Yeah, they
Humbly-
just said, why don't you ask the top box how old his wife is? Well, considering I have their marriage fucking certificate, because for whatever reason, Animal felt the need to fucking send it to me. Even though I didn't give a fuck way back when I first met Animal, but because you fucking morons on this app decided to get into business that isn't yours, Animal sent it to me. No, see, that's the problem, honey. I do tell the truth and you don't like it. Why don't you tell people how you got dog walked in court?
That one
So
was
who
funny.
is that Scram Slam?
Well, with what they just said, I'm going to put money on it. It's Mittens.
Or it's the one account that's in here and they're all in the Discord watching and asking to have somebody ask questions.
SPG, I'm gonna mute you, honey.
Because Mittens, Bobby, Fab Five, all of y'all, I don't give a fuck. I will share every fucking receipt with OG. I don't have no issues with that. Matter of fact, you done pissed me off and I'm gonna share everything with her.
Oh,
She has the screen recordings of all y'all's chats.
Everything. So play with me some more, bitches.
You guys are reporting me for underage. I know. So does half of TikTok. Yeah, we know. We really don't give a fuck. No fucks are given. But you know what? I'm done playing around with you. Like, I played cat and mouse with you long enough. You can go bye-bye now. You know what's funny is I've had that account blocked. I just clicked on it and it was already blocked.
oh, that's weird. How could it be in here? Let me mute them so we can get their comments to go away.
That is weird.
Yeah, that's weird because they come into my live and hang out.
Oh,
know,
that's why. Flip had blocked them before you looked at it.
You know, Animal, OG was the first person that I met when I first got on TikTok. And I met her in Kai's live.
Mm-hmm.
And immediately followed her, and we've been friends ever since.
Yep, I know. Yep, I've heard a lot. But even when OG was, pissed at you and you guys weren't talking and the whole fighting, she told good stories and some of the shit going on. It's not like she just trashed you the whole time. I'll be honest with that.
Right. And I didn't trash OG all the time either. I'm going to tell you, this was all the Fab Fives junk.
It's
that
always
tried to play me against OG.
Yep, it's always someone else that has to be the pivot person to make it so like they're getting satisfaction over you guys going at it.
Mm-hmm. Well, and that's the thing, Animal. That's why, like, the night that Rhonda and I started talking, and she was like coming out and saying everything, and I knew that some shit went down with her and Mittens, so I asked Rhonda if I could get Mittens on the phone. She talked to Mittens, she talked to Bougie, and then like they had a fucking problem once she went live. The people in the Discord, remember you were in that Discord, had a problem because Rhonda and I were on like civil ground. Hi, Ruby.
Hold up, y'all. There's a Shuri 6955 that says I'm back.
Yeah, it's their other account. Sure. See, that's the one there. They took the screenshot of a post I made on TikTok or on Facebook, excuse me, and made it their profile picture. Remember? That was when we had Haley in our live. That's the account. Thank you, Ruby. That's the account that they were coming in on. I got news for you, Pookie. I'm glad that Rhonda's in the box right now because ask Rhonda what happens if you reach out to my son. I know damn well you haven't reached out to my son because my son and I talk and see each other every day, along with my granddaughter.
He will cuss you the fuck out. I promise you. So, Bobby, anytime you want to reach out, you just go right on ahead.
Yeah.
It won't work well for you.
Oh, knockout. Had to hurry up and run and grab another account. Here, let me help you out on this one too. Bye. It's right on the edge of the island, honey. I used it yesterday.
Just letting y'all know, like, if you're 0 accounts or like under 10 and blah blah blah, the mods are gonna mute you.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you guys. At this point, mods, this is not a space for any troll accounts or anything anymore.
Unless you know them personally, if they're like a new account or low numbers, mute them. I don't know if OG wants them blocked, but at least mute them.
Block them.
Block them.
And when I do make a new account, OG, who's the first person that knows?
Me.
Right.
Me. Yep. See, that's the thing. Like, I mean, even Flip and I, somebody, got between her and I. And I just stayed back, chilling. And then we knew at one point in time that, like, everything would, work itself out, and it did. That's what real, thank you every day. I appreciate you. That's what real friends do.
Hi, Izzy.
Amy, are you meaning to request a box, honey? Hi, is. I've never seen you in a box, so I didn't want to accept it if it was an accident.
But here's the thing, when me and OG, neither one of us at that time was ready to talk to each other.
Mm-mm.
We had to find that perfect time to talk to each other, and we talked. There was no hollering, no screaming, no cussing, no nothing. We talked like two adults, and it's been back to perfect since.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's like we picked up where we left off.
Yep, we're sure about that. You sure about that? Oops, look at that. You got blocked and muted again. Whoopsie. Oopsie poopsie.
Am I sure about what? Because I have no problem sharing my phone with OG at all.
Girl, I ain't even worried about it. No, you're good, Amy. I just I didn't know if you wanted a box, honey, so I didn't want to put you in one if you didn't want one. But if you wanted one, I wanted to give you one. Thank you, Neil. They're just trying to create problems. Rhonda, that's all they're trying to do.
I know. I have all the screenshots from the day that I left y'all, June the 2nd of last year.
I got a question. Why are they trying to silence the ones that come on this app that don't need to prove anything? And hear me out. That don't need to prove anything, that come on this app and tell their story, and people are trying to make it seem like they're liars. And I'm sure you know who I'm talking about. There's two people recently that came on the app and told their stories, and everybody's trying to disprove them as liars. Well, it's their stories. How can you disprove and call them liars when it's their stories?
True. That is a good point. Thank you, Mom of 7. You as well, honey. So, way back when, right, I used to let this app get to me. I used to let it bother me. I don't anymore. At all. At all. I don't give a chicken fried fuck what any of y'all got to say. I'm so damn busy in my real life that even my friends will tell you, like everyone up in this panel right now, I hardly can even be on the phone to talk to them right now. Do you really think I give a fuck what's going on this app? No.
Nope.
And OG, here's the thing: is some get mad because you don't respond to them in a timely manner or whatever. I message you. I know that you will get back to me. You've got a life too. You'll get back to me when you can, and I know that.
Yep. Yeah, and I respect that, like, about the people, that know that because, well, like, fucking Witty that day. Her big thing was, I didn't message her back. Well, first of all, I had taken a step back from Witty. Second of all, unless you're my husband, my children, my mother, one of my grandchildren, I don't need to respond right away.
Unless it's an emergency, and OG will know if you text her if it's an emergency or not, and she won't leave you hanging. She won't leave you on red like Shannon does.
Right. Now, if you text me, like we got a text the other day from somebody, not gonna say their name. I will ask for unspoken prayers, but she texted and said they're admitting her to the hospital. You better believe, I agree, Violet, fuck Witty. You better believe right away I responded back. But I also don't expect if I text Animal or Megan or Biker or SPG, I don't expect a response right away because I know they have lives too.
Hey, Neo, what did I say that you're saying ouch to?
Right, SPG. And that's the thing, like you text me what you text me. I knew you were having a rough time. I responded. If someone just texts me and says, "Hey, what's up?" or, "What are you doing?" If I'm busy, I may not respond right away. I'll respond as soon as I get a chance. And 9 times out of 10, it's probably going to be 12, 1 o'clock in the morning when I finally sit down and start going through my messages.
Neo, I'll tell you, everybody supported Witty and backed her up. Witty gets a little bit of liquid courage in her and goes off on them and yells at them, screams at them, and people aren't going to be punching bags anymore.
No. Neo, I thought you were in there the night that she pulled that shit. That was the night that Tech and I got into it too. That's another one I don't give a chicken fried fuck about. I still would like to know how we are picking and choosing on this app who it's okay for the family to be sexual offenders. Yeah, that too, Breeze. The fact that she keeps getting a pass on that word, those words, not just that word. Mm-mm.
The whole thing is alcohol is not to be used as an excuse. I'm sorry.
No. I will say this. So I did get a phone call. Shit, was it the next day or 2 days later? No, I think it was the next day of when she pulled that shit on me. They FaceTime me and they screen shared and they had recordings of Witty later that night, and she had been texting and calling my phone all night long. We're talking all hours of the night. Okay, so they showed me some of her live. The way that she talked to Violet, the way that she talked about Violet, the way that she talked to her child in that live.
But her child wasn't even in the live. That's the thing you guys got to remember. Her child wasn't in there.
Yeah, he was.
She talks to these people all the time, though, OG, and nobody's there. Like, nobody be talking in the chat, and she's having full-on conversations.
We had people in the chat that night, or that late that night, early morning. Her child was in there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, her son goes in there quite a bit.
But I'm saying there's also the times where she talks to nobody.
Right, I understand what you're saying there. She will just like have these, like, it would be quiet, nobody would saying anything, and then she'll just like start having a conversation with her own thoughts in her own head. Like it's the weirdest thing ever.
Well, shit, that night, yeah. So I wasn't gonna say it, Violet, but now that you said it, so Violet was in the chat that night, Animal, and Evan was in the live, and then she started screaming for Megan, wanting someone to go wake Megan up.
I was in there that night. But I was listening. I wasn't paying attention to chats or anything.
No. I don't think you were in there when this shit went down, bro. You wouldn't have been up. This happened at like fucking 4:30, 5:36, 7 in the morning. Like, it just kept going. No, it was not good.
Talking to you in Snap.
No. Mm-mm. So this was the night that she pulled that shit on me, where I was like, told people, were messaging me to come into Witty's live. I went in there on my sneaky at first because I had taken a step back from her. And from the looks of it, it was like, laughing and joking. So I came back on my main, got in a box, and then boom, she just like snapped and was pissed off because I didn't call her.
Yeah, it's like a light switch.
Okay, Biker.
It's like an on and off light switch with her.
Well, then she let Tech up in a box, which is, again, I laugh, and I'll show y'all what I text her, because she has talked mad shit on Tech, which I don't give a fuck. Fuck Tech. Yep. Violet, the 14-hour bender.
I don't know. The sad thing is, though, like you, Megan, Violet, you've all gone out of your way to like make sure she's okay. Texted her on the back end, and then that's not enough. And I don't get it. Like, I don't know, she needs help.
So she had texted me. If you weren't in that live, I'll let y'all know. She texted me at like 7 something in the morning, my time. And I must have grabbed my phone, read it, and went back to sleep. So when I woke up, I forgot all about it. So I didn't text her back. Well, that apparently pissed her off. But last time I checked, I don't have to text her back. I don't have to call her back. I stepped away from her for a reason.
That's funny that you say that because last time when she called me, right, and I missed the phone call because I was sleeping because it was at fucking 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. I woke up and seen I had a missed call or a missed message or whatever the hell it was, and I called her back, and she yelled and screamed at me and told me to that she was fine and to never contact her again. So that's weird that she would be mad that you didn't call her back, but then she's mad at me because I did call her back.
That's one of those, like, there's no winning, situations. That there's not. And I went back that night through my messages with her because very rarely did I not respond. And I went back to double check, and I was on the phone on FaceTime with somebody, and they were in Witty's live during this, and they were like, she's saying right now that she texted and asked if you were okay. So I showed them the messages. No, that was bullshit. I do still have those clips, Violet.
I have ones recently where she was going off on Riri because Riri posted a video showing everybody what Witty's really like. And Witty's
Well, and I'll be honest, Animal, that I was glad we reposted that because that is who she is.
right, that's
Now,
what I'm saying.
don't get me wrong, like sober Witty, great heart, great person. Drinking Witty, no, I'm good. I think it is. Okay, Meg. If you want to send that to me, Animal, I'll send it to the other phone and play it.
I gotta find it. Hold on.
Actually, hold on. Let me see if I can have someone send me the part of the live that I'm talking about. Okay, hold on. I just shared to my other phone the link to the YouTube. We're going to see if we can find the parts. And that's another thing. Like, I had asked Drama Talk not to post Witty, right? Because of, I just don't feel that her being intoxicated is anybody's entertainment. And then I was like, after she started all her shit again, I was like, fuck it. Like, do you. Don't do anything on account of me. 1 second. Let's see. Oh, look at that. First person that comes up, Witty. Does anybody know?
Hey, may I ask a question really fast? Do you have access to MJ's live?
What do you mean?
Are we able to stream her really fast while they're talking about this?
Yeah, hold on. What's the name? Do you know the at?
It's Blame It on MJ, I believe.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
I'm heavily involved in that situation and I don't have access to her live. I want to hear what Panda is saying. Panda's back and they're bashing fucking Mal right now.
Oh. That's weird. I just got a text saying something about it. You were being talked about.
That's why I would like to listen to it. I don't have access to it. I'm sorry to do this.
No, you're fine. Can you turn it up, babe?
Tell Empress, hey, this is wrong. You're not necessarily going to take the next step until you walk away from it and you see the whole picture and you see that was really fucked up.
Right, and so like I said, if I don't know where somebody's lived, I'm not going to call every Tesla across the country and be like, hey, by the way, so-and-so, I don't even know her real name. So how am I supposed to go off of somebody that I don't even know a real name of and go, hey, by the way, there's somebody on the internet named Karma.
Can you guys hear this?
Karma went to RT asking her for help on how to use the pipe. Yeah. Does Mallory know about this? Yes. Mallory knew in April of 2024 because I have messages between her and RT where she's telling RT my mods are looking people up.
Karma used her husband's work program to look people up.
Mal knew about it.
I heard that.
And basically was like, oh, just don't say anything.
And then came on the app a year later, all pissed off about it.
Hey, Animal, can you go get Mel in here, please?
Knew, even though she knew, and then and actually, funny enough, that is how the whole fight with Megan started between Mal and that group, was because Karma was being supposedly allegedly stalked by somebody.
We're listening. We're streaming MJ's live because Megan just brought it to our attention.
And claimed that it came back to Megan. So she blamed Megan for that entire situation.
Yeah, that was
Miranda Mallory. Yeah, you wouldn't know about this, Joyce. You weren't there.
She blamed, they tried to blame that Slut Loves Elvis account on Megan, and Karma beat the drum that it was Megan for like 6-7 months.
Oh, longer than that.
Yeah, like a year and a half.
Oh, that's the account that. Okay.
I think
Now
Jules
I
started.
remember
I'm gonna
hearing
say it.
about
I
it.
think Jules started that account. I think Jules did.
I think you're right.
We're not going to pass around the blame because we don't know. I just saw a comment that said a lot of people were blamed for it. Agreed. A lot of people were blamed for it. However, we don't even know to this day whether or not it was actually Megan. I don't think it was.
It wasn't Megan.
I never thought it was Megan.
I don't think it was.
It wasn't Megan. It was Karma or Jules. It was one of them.
Karma was dead set on this is Megan. She's the one doing this. She pulled an IP address.
They're talking about the other Megan, right?
Matched where Megan lived. I don't know. Karma knew and ran with it. And then sent it off to Mallory, and Mallory was like, you're doing this, and she started blaming Megan hardcore for it.
Well, Hell's bus driver proved it wasn't Megan's IP.
Could anybody go comment in there and ask them what Megan?
Somebody in the comments just said that a lot of people got doxxed behind that.
You guys, they are talking about me. This is how I got involved on this side of TikTok because fucking Mallory and Karma and Panda, all them guys blamed me of making that account, Slots Love Elvis, who posted pictures of Karma's niece, who then allegedly seen it and tried to harm herself. This is how I got involved on the side of TikTok.
Okay.
And this is when the beef started with me and Mal over this shit.
Was
Okay.
on Megan. Nobody else came through that whole thing. Hi, PPO. Welcome back. Hope you're okay.
Skittles. She doxed Skittles. She doxed the shit out of Skittles during that
Hey, I
time.
wasn't gonna mention that name.
She
because-
just did. She's in the comments.
Oh, she
Rose
is?
mentioned
Oh,
it
okay.
herself.
Hi. I didn't even see her.
She mentioned it herself.
Okay, so yes, that one I have proof of, by the way, that Mal pulled the information from wherever.
This is kind of
And
crazy because
okay, so
Mel literally
that was
said that she would
actually
never
taken
talk
proof
shit on
as
Panda,
I
but
know.
here's Panda.
She
Like,
blamed
wow.
Skittles to be another person. Was
TikTok TMZ.
yes, was 100% dead set that they were the same person. She ultimately, eventually, later on, realized that it was not TikTok TMZ, and apologized to TikTok TMZ, but I don't think she ever apologized to Skittles for it. But yeah, I have that proof in a Discord message. But she did, or not, yeah, but she deleted Discord, so it just says whatever deleted user on it. But it was a Mal chat, and yeah.
And like, I'm really not trying to use this as an excuse, but to be fair, I was smoking a lot of 420 at the time, and I was taking gabapentin. It made me not be able to remember anything, so it does take me a minute to try and think about something. And then I do eventually remember it, but I
Yeah,
have
so
forgotten.
I'm going to address
quite a bit.
one comment real quick that I just saw. Sorry, Joyce, not to cut you off, but I just saw a comment. The only looking up I ever did was Facebook, to be honest with you. That was it. Y'all had your full name on TikTok. I found you on Facebook. That's
She's
it.
a lying bitch. She admitted in Petty's live that it was her that she was looking everybody up. She's a lying fucking bitch. She admitted it in Petty's live.
Neo, I was wondering the same thing, honestly.
I never shared
I
it.
just
Never. I was like, oh, hey,
didn't
cool.
say
Hey,
anything.
bye. Walked away from it. That's the only thing I ever did. No, that was not me, Megan. MSF. She found the LinkedIn on her own.
So how much did you guys know of her like messaging people on the back end, accusing them of things?
Okay, so
I
the
knew
only one
nothing
that
about it.
I was gonna say Joyce probably didn't know much because the most of that seemed to die down shortly after the whole karma thing. I knew enough because she would send it in the group chat, but then there were days on end where she would go silent and then randomly send something. And we were like, what is that? Like, where did that come from? I'm looking to see, because I know I had a group on here that she was in that I removed her from, but I don't know if I still do. I'll have to look. But they had messages in it at one point, and no, I don't have it anymore. They had messages in it where it showed like she was sending all of these things into a random thing. That group had Rissa, that group had me, that group had Aries, that group had Mama Zero Cool. Smashley's information was in there, and that was sent from Rissa. That one I know for sure was actually Rissa. Outside of that, Rissa, I don't think had anything else.
Mac, I think it's been like a week or two that Joyce walked away from Mel.
She was going to go legal, I believe. I think
Because
they were both going to go legal on each other, to be honest. But I could
She walked away from Mel
Because
over
I
Alyssa.
went nuclear and
Because
made the videos,
Alyssa
started
keeps
making videos,
defending,
started bringing
or
awareness
Mel
to
keeps
her.
defending
After the
Alyssa.
fourth message I got from her in a row, accusing me of being someone who I didn't even
Yeah,
know
Mama B, you didn't know
existed.
that?
Someone I didn't even know was a person. Because if you remember, Panda, when I walked away, I did it silently, and I didn't say anything for months.
Yeah, same. That's
And
why
then I just started getting all
have
these messages from her accusing me of being TV producer and Snoop Dogg, and
Which I found hilarious when she thought you were okay. So when she thought you were a TV producer, I immediately shut that
You're
one
welcome.
down. I don't know if she ever told you that.
Yeah, Mama B.
she messaged me. I don't respond.
Alyssa's been doing
I
a lot of
shut
fucking
that
shady
one
shit on the
down.
back end.
I shut the Snoop
And
Dogg down.
Mel
I shut the,
has not been,
other
Mel's
one
been
down
like
because I was
taking
like,
her side.
that's
So
not
a
fair.
lot of
Like,
people
I
have
can
had
almost
enough of it
guarantee that is not fair.
and
So yeah, those
have
ones
walked
I
away.
did on the back end shut down. Like,
It will be
almost
forever fuck
immediately
Alyssa for me.
because I was like, what are you doing? Like, well, I knew I
No,
said
that's
on
not
TikTok.
fair.
Yeah.
No,
Yes, that is Mir in a box,
is it?
honey. It
Oh,
is. It's
I was
Mir,
just wondering.
Panda, yes.
Yep.
To at that time didn't even know I
Coco,
wasn't a mod
so
for her anymore.
Panda,
Until one day they
Joyce,
just realized I was no longer
River,
in her
Mare,
lives.
and
Well, and that
PPO.
was the same thing
Sorry.
with me. Like, I just after
I did not
okay,
look at the
so
screen at all.
as much as I didn't want to talk about this, I stepped away because I was being accused of
Live
thrifting,
visibility
basically, is what
restriction
they
for 10 minutes. You're live.
At the
Oh,
time, I
shut
was in a
up.
relationship the
Okay.
person that was originally sent me gifts,
You should be able
like
to.
birthday gifts, random gifts here and there. I would come home from work and I'd have Amazon packages at my front door. Again, mind you, I didn't ask for any of these.
You were being love bombed.
But see, she did tell us.
Mama Jenny, yes.
For them, to be fair.
I only asked the one. I asked
So I'm
for one
thugging, I
pair of
agree.
headphones and
She was
never
trying to
got.
accuse me,
Besides that,
telling people in the
I
back
never
end that
asked
I
for
was,
anything. There were several things she went through my account
contrary.
for and found random.
All because on my husband's account there's a picture of me with pink highlights. And contrary apparently has a
Yeah,
picture with
so
pink
I'll
highlights.
tell you,
And so she was trying to
got
force
a
feed
water
everybody that I
bottle.
was
I'm a
contrary.
big panda freak, obviously. I got a 40-ounce water bottle that randomly showed up at my house one day.
Then when I confronted her on it,
Never
she
asked for it.
made
She
it
just
sound
said,
like
"Hey,
I
no
was
surprise at the
stupid.
door."
And she's not even
Okay.
in a
One
like a
night,
group
I
chat.
was doing
And the
something,
person that told me
and
is
she's like,
not
"Hey,
gonna
I
lie
have a gift
about
for
it.
you." I was like, what? Again, a diffuser.
Did she
showed up
really
at my
sound
front door.
thugging?
Wait, who was sending you this stuff?
What?
She was in a relationship with someone who was friends with Megan and all of them, and she was being love bombed.
Yes. So, but they claim because I never told them about it, they
Hold up.
pretty much said, "Oh,
Truth be told,
she's
Panda, you were with the lady that had the
Alyssa sent her the variants. Not
ill
Megan.
child, and you were all about taking gifts. Let's be honest.
Yes, and Melissa is her name, right? Is the biggest fucking scammer on this app and takes advantage of that baby situation, right? And Panda was right there with her. Absolutely.
To Mallory.
Yep.
So
But
I
Alyssa
sent
did
money
send
to
birds as well.
Fizz to send them over.
Yeah, hey, listen, guys in the chat. Hold on, let me address the chat. If this is too much for anybody, please, like, trigger warning, exit. Don't be overwhelmed. I mean, discussions are discussions, and for a long time, most of these people, there's a lot of things that people wanted answered for a long time, and it's just conversation. If it's too much,
I will elaborate, MJ. I'm not going to say names or nothing like that, but there is somebody that has passed away.
Who's reporting
and
fucking
their
Megan?
loved
For
one is
what?
in
She's
here,
not even saying
and I'm
anything.
just asking for that specific person.
Gotta
not
drop
to
you,
be
Meg.
brought
Come
up.
back.
That is exactly why I'm saying not mentioning names or anything. And I know
I haven't heard anybody say anything about anything.
Yeah, that's what chat's popping off about.
Happy Easter
Well, and
night.
that's why I said I wasn't going to name any names. Anyway, so yes, they claim because I didn't tell them anything and because I was talking to this person on a daily, mind you, yeah, we were talking every
Okay,
day.
right?
I got random gifts to my house. Like I said, a random diffuser
Right,
showed
stop
up at my house.
recording.
Like
the
a coffee
fuck?
mug showed up at my house. And they were like, "Oh, you're getting all these stuff." I'm like, she's buying them. Like, I have the legit proof that I
I'm
sent.
currently collecting Pokemon tumblers, PO boxes in the bio. I had an outburst. I'm sorry.
OG can.
MJ waved to OG. She's streaming off her husband's account, talking shit.
I don't
But
even.
why?
I'm sorry, we're talking shit.
She's up. She's up here because of Mal's old mods, and I don't know why OG would even be worried about this. Is because Mal used to talk so much shit on OG.
They've made up since, and they've been
Oh, I'm
okay,
aware
I
they
guess,
have.
so, yeah.
Where the hell?
Who's talking
At the end of the
shit?
day, like,
The
she
fuck?
has talked
No
more
one's
crap
talking
on
shit.
Right, no one's
and
talking
Chelsea
any shit over
than
here.
any other person.
She thought OG belonged in jail. Like, seriously, like in prison for the longest
I
time.
would just like to clarify for the snitch that went over there and told MJ that we're streaming. It was me, Megan. I requested OG to stream this because Panda is in a box and I'm heavily involved in the situation that Panda is speaking on. So since MJ's got me blocked because she thinks I'm a fucking racist, I asked OG to stream. So please report that back to fucking MJ's chat. Thank you.
Was legit true.
Yeah,
So
could
what happened
anybody
was, I was just
possibly
like,
go over there and let the truth be told that
her friend recommended a place.
Meg
And
asked
this
for us to
place
stream
just so
because
happened to be where Megan
I mean
worked at the time.
technically if they're speaking on Megan, Megan
And,
should be allowed to be
while
in
she
there.
was there, she
There's
sent
definitely
a
no
Snapchat
shit
video
talking
of just
over
us,
here, so that's
like,
wild.
a couple people, like me, Aries, and a few other people that were like, hey, look at our food, look at what's going on. And in the background, and nobody noticed at first, was Megan walking away into the building. We didn't even know, like, nobody saw it. Like, I looked at the video and was like, oh, have a good time. And then all of a sudden, she's like, wait, Megan's in my video. And I was like, wait, what? So, yes, it was a legit conversation between her and her best friend. Her best friend recommended this place for
Leo,
dinner.
will you just go over there and let
they
them know
went there
that
together as
Megan
a dinner,
is
friends
involved
hanging
in
out,
this?
having a good
Megan can't go in
time.
there herself,
And
so
when you
Megan
go
asked
out,
if we would
you guys,
stream.
you know,
Nobody's talking shit over here.
I'm well aware of what Megan's been doing, by the way, because her and her, we're going to people watch
Corey, we're
on my
listening
app and
to
make sure that people
MJ
see
because
that we're
Panda
watching. And
is
they
back
know
on the
they're
app,
on. They don't know
and
they're on
apparently
TikTok.
Megan's name was
So I don't
being
know why she's
mentioned,
okay
so
with
Megan
that if
asked if
she's
we
not
would
upset that
show it.
some random person went to
Thank
a
you.
dinner reservation, and took a
One second,
photo.
y'all.
And like I said, the video wasn't even. It didn't even have Megan until like none of us even noticed it until
Hold on one second,
she
everybody.
was like,
Welcome in, everybody. Happy Easter. Hope you all had a good Easter. Great. OG's letting anybody in the boxes now.
Well, that's rude.
At least I say it to your face, though, huh?
Yeah. Happy Easter, everyone.
Happy Easter. Well, and I'll back off of what people were talking about. Yes, it's fuck Alyssa forever.
I never had it out to you. The only reason I ever did was because
Alyssa's done a lot
God
of
damn it, OG.
shitty shit on this app and has talked a lot of shit about pretty much everything in the channel now.
but I don't think she would go that psycho.
Well, the thing that's really gotten me, especially the last like 3 months,
Hallie, mute,
is
please.
Sorry.
she stopped now because she hasn't been going live. But I want her to die. I want her to hurt herself. I want her to not be here anymore.
I kept telling her that that's not true. Nobody would want that of her.
And
For her to do that.
Megan, are you good, hon? Okay. Thank you, Leo.
And one of the pages that did it had put a
Thank you, Leo.
an AI like cartoon picture of Mallory on the video, and she copywrote it. And because it was like a T page who didn't want people to know who they were, they didn't fight it, because when you fight a copyright, you have to give the other person all your information. And Mallory's the last person people want to have their information, so it didn't get fought.
Right. And to go off of more of what Mare is saying, she copyright a lot of people, which is why a lot of also how she got a lot of other people's information as well, like names and stuff like that, was because
And she never copywrote me because she wanted to leave things up to take me to court and to prove to a judge how crazy I was.
Yeah, they took
And I
mine.
only know. Sorry.
No, I'm sorry.
I am
took-
definitely
they took my post
scrolling the
up from there, so
comments
she's
to
talking
see who
about-
said we were
They
talking
hit that
shit
one
because
and
that pissed
anything
me
that had a
off.
scripture on my entire page the same night.
See, and Mare, I was only going on what I was told by my.
I recognize that.
friend at the time, right?
she's abusing copyright privilege.
Oh, absolutely. She's probably filed 60 to 75 copyrights. She's taken at least 5 accounts down.
Probably more than that at this point. I mean, I know she did the one with Isaac. She tried to do one with you. She did one with Megan. She did one with several people. And
I mean, on the aspect, like, okay, so copywriting is copywriting, right? Everybody's allowed to copyright, and that makes sense for your content, right? I can't shame that. What I'm saying is abusing it to receive information.
yes.
Right.
Because she would be doing it, be like, well, I'm going to copyright them. And then that they would get all the information. Like she would get an email back with all the information. Yeah.
She single-handedly saved my life.
What? Your life?
Jody Lynn just said in the comments, she swears she single-handedly saved my life.
How?
I gotta know. I gotta hear the story.
What?
I just need to clarify something really fast, right? Mel did all those fucking copyrights because there were so many hate pages against Mallory. She did it to get those pages taken down. She didn't do it to get people's information. So what Panda is saying is fucking out of this world wild.
Go copyright
Yeah,
it.
I
And then they
thought
got
that was the
clever,
reason
and I
as
kinda
well.
giggled when I
I
saw that they
guess
were
for
clever. They were
me,
covering
and
her
if
face
people want to call this talking shit,
distorting
so
her
be it.
voice, but
I'm just a little confused because Mallory had always said that like her and
she
Panda were
would
still
purposely
cool,
do
and
it.
she would never sit and talk shit on Panda, or she wouldn't even talk on Panda. So I'm just kind of shocked
to go to the ER.
that this is going on right
I'm
now.
a fucking doctor. She's never had to tell me to do anything. When did she tell me to go to the ER?
Mayor's a doctor, or is she being a smartass?
No, I believe she works for, like, she's a vet, is what she is. I believe, I could be wrong, don't quote me, but she's a vet.
It wasn't about me because she
Or Phoenix?
Like I was sick and
Yeah.
Aw,
Phoenix.
somebody named
So
Laura
I
with
told
sunflower
Phoenix
says
several
OG
times,
is
and she's
evil.
looked up.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So Joyce, you don't
Am I?
know this, but Karma and Mallory both looked up Phoenix's information because she disappeared off the face of the planet.
Phoenix had a lot of problems that weren't necessarily mouse-centric.
Correct. Anyway,
Okay.
so she disappears like completely off the internet. I'm talking. I don't even know if she's back around, but like she completely vanished. So Karma and Mal take it upon themselves to pull records from city ordinance thing because Karma and Phoenix were really close. So like Karma knew where Phoenix lived and found out some things and shared it in the group chat that never should have been shared.
Okay, it must have been said before we
After Phoenix
switched
walked away.
to the iPad because I
And
don't.
then they blamed
I'm
it
at
on
the very
Jules.
last comment I can
And
get
then they
to,
blamed it on Mayor.
and go figure it's fucking
But it
tech.
was them.
Oh yeah, I
That
was
the
talking
chain of
mad shit on
sequence. That's how it
tech
went for the longest time. If it wasn't Jules' fault, it's my fault.
because fuck tech.
A really random question. Are you on a beach right now? Because I swear I'm hearing birds.
I only hear gulls. I didn't want to say anything.
Me, I'm outside, so you might be hearing the
I don't
birds
know. I
here.
hear all a bunch of birds. I'm like, damn. I want to go to the beach now. Anyway,
Yeah,
sorry. Go
thumbtack, and
ahead.
apparently I'm evil.
So yeah, that one was
I am whatever you
the
say
whole
I am.
like
Right.
Phoenix, and then I remember Karma coming up into multiple different boxes and trying to take credit for everything. Also, she did lie in her truth, supposedly, that she claimed it was her brother that looked up people's information. Actually, it was her husband, because she used her husband's computer. She tried to say her brother, like she took her brother's information.
Oh,
I
got
don't
you,
know
thumbtacking,
the whole
okay.
story. I remember hearing about it, and I was like, "Bitch, I know you lying.
Well, of course.
Like you're up there in
If you're
tears
gonna send a
telling
message,
people that it
please
was
tell
your
the
brother."
truth. There
When
was
you
no
told
shit
me,
talking
and I
other
have
than
the
me
chat
saying,
to confirm
fuck Alyssa, it'll always be fuck
that it
Alyssa
was
for
you
me.
using your husband's computer.
I do have to drop. I have to hook up my fluids, but I'll be in the comments.
Okay.
Thank you for all the gifts, everyone.
Well,
Thank
Mayor,
you.
I do apologize, Mayor, for any harm I have done.
Oh, and somebody asked about
towards
Joyce being
you
over there, and I
or
said, yeah, that
anything
does
like
kind of
that.
shock
I
me.
never really
I
played
did
Joyce.
believe
And
her.
people ask what
Thank
happened,
you.
and I just told the truth.
I'm
That
only going
fucking
by what I was told. I don't
Mal
know
is
anything about
defending
you,
Alyssa, and people walked away.
The God honest truth. Like I really
I actually
don't.
took the videos I made about you down because I felt bad about them in
One
the last
second,
couple
yeah.
of weeks.
When
I
it
can't
comes
fucking
to,
believe I'm watching this
sorry,
right now. I really cannot believe I'm fucking sitting here listening to this.
Okay,
I know.
for clarification, this is how old, Megan? I know how old it is, but can you tell people how old this is?
This is 2 years old, right? I started going live back in January of 24, and by March, me and Mal were beefing, right? Mal and I fought for the better part of 2024 until my daughter's birthday party, and when my daughter had a complete fucking meltdown because they were doing what they were doing I decided to throw in the white towel with Mal at the end of 2024, right? And we have been good since.
Right.
So
I'm
this
just
was
like, this
Because
isn't
was she
new.
actually
This isn't
listening?
like
That's a
somebody's revealing
horrible
some
conversation.
shocking information. This is
Because what
fucking
she did
old
on
shit that's
live
digging up.
was not something I
Old
condone.
bones.
Granted, yes, I may have been sitting in the lives and listening, but at the same time, I'm on the back end in her Instagram, sending her messages that she never read, mind you, never even opened. And I'm like, hey, you need to stop this. Hey, you need to stop this. She completely ignored any other group chat while she was on live. While
Just
I'm
so everybody's
actively telling
aware,
her, cut it
Mel
out,
and I
knock
are
it
not
off,
like
don't do that.
best friends. We don't talk every
Wow.
day.
So kind of like when she was on live, I gotta say something. I gotta
Like,
say something. I
so
don't
it's
know.
wild to me.
I don't know who it is. Because the account is it's like a weird name to, I guess, protect themselves. I don't want to know who you are, but I have somebody from over there sending me receipts. Just started adding to the Discord. I don't know. They're like DMs from a. Do you tell me if this sounds familiar? Tiny Dimey Army.
Yeah, that was years and years ago. I don't have it anymore.
Oh, I do. Don't worry.
Yeah.
MJ said, "Don't worry, I got it."
Yeah. You said
Thank you for the
deleted.
gift. I appreciate it. Someone needs to
Yeah,
talk
yeah,
to
yeah.
these mean people about parking.
Who
Someone said Panda
Okay,
was
so she would
dating
be the deleted
Karma.
user in the Discord, right?
No, it'd be Karma, because Karma deactivated her.
I thought Joyce said in a
before.
live recently that she wasn't going to say
So,
anything bad about Mallory.
Blossom Panda, does that sound
Well, I've not
familiar?
heard
Am I
her
wrong?
say
Point, yes.
anything
I'm
bad
not
about
that
Mal or
anymore.
her.
Okay, that's Panda.
yeah, but sitting in a live in a box when they're doing
Right.
this to Mal is just as equal as saying it herself. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
If
Right.
anybody wants to go over there and tell
Just so everybody knows,
Joyce
because
to
I
check
can
her
just
snap,
imagine this is going to
that'd be
be
great.
going, oh, Joyce and Panda have been talking for months, and this is the first time that I have spoken to Panda, just so everybody knows.
I'm sorry. I'm kind of upset with
You
Joyce.
guys want to request a box? Say box.
I love how the account pointing out that you're getting T's name is Red Bra. I'm obsessed.
I'm just curious as to who would be sharing anything from that.
Who do you
Tiny
think,
Diary.
Joyce? Who do you think?
Oh, I think I think I know.
It
who
could
you
be
mean.
Mama.
No name.
It could be Mal herself.
No, I
It
don't
could
think
be-
Mama would be sharing stuff
she-
from there.
She's just as bad as we were.
No, I
She's
don't
so
see
cruel.
Mama sharing fucking
Yeah, I mean,
private
even
stuff.
if I knew the name and they wanted to be protected, I don't
No.
know. But it is anonymous. I couldn't even tell you, even if you asked, and I didn't care if I wanted to
Someone
see
says
it.
Mama
there's
isn't
no name.
nice.
I have no idea who it is, but
Dan's asking for a box, MJ.
Banjo wants to ask
In my opinion, that part is true, that she isn't nice. But that's just my opinion.
And that is because of all the crap that Megan or Mal has on Megan.
Is that what? I don't know if that's it. Is it?
Yep.
What crap would Mal
Because
have
believe
on
it or not,
Megan?
Aries is
Hold the
one that
fuck.
actually
Hold
had
on.
the original video.
Do you guys not
Megan
remember
using the
Mallory
N-word.
fucking dragging Megan for
I didn't
fucking
think
the
Megan
better
said
part
the
of a
N-word.
year?
Megan did.
Every day,
actually.
all
So
day?
the night that happened,
Also, are we forgetting that Alyssa had a
Megan
burn
was
book
going
about
through the
Megan?
live randomly.
Right.
And ended up on Megan's live. Megan was playing some sort of game. I can't remember what, but it was some sort of game. And in the background, she heard her husband and then Megan both used the N-word in that same live.
You lying bitch.
Come
No,
on.
they didn't.
Mallory would have
That's a
called that
lie.
shit
I never
out.
heard that it was Megan as well.
It was
I
Megan
haven't
and
seen
her
the
husband
video.
that night.
Panda, stop fucking lying,
I
bitch.
don't know that, and Megan's always told me that she's never said that. So
Well, there she lied.
I'd like to.
allegedly, hold the damn phone. Allegedly, supposedly, I'm pretty sure just a couple weeks ago in one of Mal's lives, she said Megan didn't say the word.
Well,
So you mean to tell me she's telling the internet that she didn't, but Mallory knows or has the video
Yes.
that she actually said it?
Yeah.
Okay, where's Mal? Mal.
Right, play that fucking
Mallory,
clip because
bring the
it's been
video.
played multiple
Yep.
times. Play the fucking clip.
Hold up. Did somebody just say that? And we double listened. And not only did her husband say it, then She said it. And then that's when that 3
Wow,
a.m.
the
call
fucking
came out
lies.
on you a couple weeks later because we were bashing the ever-living heck out of Megan for saying
God, why are y'all
anything and not
reporting
even
fucking
correcting her
Megan?
husband, mind you. And she then called her family member at 3 in the morning.
I played that part, but here's the thing. The part
I know that they got
yeah,
Megan
who's
blocked
got
over there,
singles?
yeah.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I love birds. Anyway, yeah, the only clip that I've ever seen is just of her, the they, them, and then the calling of the neighbor. Everybody has said, and I think
It wasn't a neighbor, it was a family
I
friend.
had this conversation with you on the back end, and I can confirm Joyce was under the impression that she never said the word.
She did.
No, yeah.
So that's
And
crazy.
Andy's even saying though that Megan never said it. So I honestly,
It's because again, I was in the video. I was
Right,
listening
Neil.
to that video, and then
Is it clipped?
I don't know. I haven't reached out to Aries ever since. I know the last time we had it,
Aries,
somebody clipped it. I
hold
don't
on,
know
yo.
where.
Hold on.
Yeah, well, like what Breezy said, show the fucking proof or shut the fuck up. Like, these lies are just gonna make shit go on that shouldn't even fucking be there. You're making up lies that can affect people's fucking lives when you have no proof. Please, put up or shut up. And Joyce, I'm very disappointed in you. Like, I wouldn't even be over there, Joyce. Like, I'd stay out of it.
Yeah, that's disappointing to hear.
That's what I commented earlier. I was like, how come
Like,
she's even
now
over
I gotta
there?
rethink, I have like this small circle of people. Now I gotta rethink one of the people in this
And then a whole bunch of other stuff. Like there was a live that I hosted. I don't even know if I hosted. I don't remember what.
Can I
who
just say
hosted
something
it.
really fast? Can you
But
mute this, please,
he
really
got
fast?
so upset.
Yeah, thank
she
God, because
flashed
my
her
fucking
chest on live.
head hurts from listening to this shit.
I have been asking for 2 years for somebody to produce this video clip of me using that word, and nobody seems to have it. Nobody has heard those words come out of my mouth.
Yep.
Stop running with that fucking story, everybody. Stop.
Yeah, because
Y'all
it
look fucking stupid.
It tarnishes your fucking name and it brings fucking people down when it's not even fucking true. Like, put it up or shut up. Stop
Right.
talking about it. Unless
2
you have
years
proof.
I have been asking for that fucking clip.
I
And
know.
nobody seems to fucking have it.
And all of a sudden now they're saying this person has it and this person has it. I don't believe it.
It doesn't exist because I don't use that kind of fucking language. I say some pretty foul shit, but that I do not. Absolutely no.
Oh, no. I've heard you use pretty foul shit, but never that. Never close to that. Dude, I'm sorry. I know you guys are still friends with too, but I'm rethinking like my acquaintances with Joyce because I'm not happy about this.
I just don't understand. Well, yeah, I kind of do. Never mind. I'll just shut up.
Like I'll go into this live, that live, this live, but I don't get in the middle of it. I sit back and watch, which is what you're supposed to do when you're, friends with both sides. You're not supposed to fucking get up in a box and be in the fucking middle of it.
And I don't want little Miss Celeste to think that she can say that and it negates all the scary parts of this. So just because somebody's learning Python doesn't necessarily mean that that's a bad thing, but there's certainly the program that you're using it on could be nefarious.
Correct.
And I don't want, she's just
Somebody
a
named Bam
little
is in the
slippery
box speaking right
snake.
now.
But I just know she was gonna pounce on that.
Bam's a huge box hopper.
Like
it sucks because you have someone that I know uses it for
Shut the fuck
what
up,
would he be
PPL.
called? Like He's a proactive hacker.
Yeah.
He does it to find people and shut down their accounts that are preying on our children here.
I
But
haven't
when you
seen
put it in
any
someone's
talk
hands like
about
Mallory, it's a very dangerous environment.
Exactly.
Right.
I think
Sarah was
unless you're
saying,
private
it's
and
not
OG
bad, but
has it.
don't think that it's automatically
Wait,
like
what?
something. If you
You see
need
TikTok
TikTok
sucks is
sucks,
requesting.
yeah.
aspects to that app.
100%. And I just don't want her to be like, oh, it's not that serious. Python's just a language. No, bitch. What you were using for
There he is.
what we're actively trying to do is fucked up and could be
What's up, TikTok?
and that's
Not much. What's going on?
Just listening to this bullshit.
Yeah, it is a bunch of bullshit. And, you know, there's a lot of good people in here that I think that have come to the table
The reasons that they're getting
and said, and basically said that
You're welcome. So Piper,
people have taken things out of context.
have access to anything she got off the internet. So how am I supposed to know she was looking?
I agree with that TikTok that people take things out of context, but I can honestly say with 10 toes down that Megan never said the N-word, never even came close.
I can say that too. Never
No one
even
is-
came close to it.
And Megan said that not only tonight, but multiple times that she hasn't, and no one has proved that. So there are people out there, there are people out here on the streets that want to make it true that she said that,
No, like I've never looked anything up.
and she didn't,
Panda,
because
because
as of now, there's no proof she's done that, right?
during the one video where
I mean, I'll be honest with you guys. I talk to Megan not every day, but damn near daily, and I've never heard that woman say a word even close to that.
OG,
I've
just to let
never
you know,
either.
the background noise is kind of loud. We can't hear you.
Same.
Back and caught Megan saying it as well.
Hold
because
on, I'm
you were
getting
referring to a
brownie.
family member. So she scrolled the first time, originally heard the N-word, said yes, it came from her husband. When she scrolled back, because she caught it, curiosity killed the cat, or excuse me, unalived the cat, she then heard Megan's aspect. So it was in the same live. It's just she caught
Because wasn't that 3 a.m. phone call the result of somebody hearing at least her husband say that, because then her proof was calling.
That's what she used. Yeah, she used
Yes,
that.
you're
as
right, River, I
her proof
believe.
and said that this is how we address. She said we.
This is
She
what
didn't
do
say
we
him.
call him?
Yes,
Yeah.
she said, "What do we?"
Why are we
call
playing
him?"
fucking word semantics
Which-
right now?
Indicates she then confirms.
I said the same
Essentially, she's saying, "What do we call him?" That
I
she
said the
used
same
that
thing.
word.
I'm not gonna lie. That's why Megan's blocked, because for me it's not even about saying the word. Number one, it's microaggression.
Wait,
It's all the
what about
things
with
that go
Skittles
along
and your
that's harmful
child?
and offensive. And then how she
What are
treated
you
some of
saying,
my
Spread Love?
supporters behind that it highly offended. She heard my supporters in my
I
platform
have an important
crying.
question.
One of them went
Oh,
over.
gee, you know the game. You know the game everyone plays. They play everyone against each other, right?
Mm-hmm.
But for me,
Isn't that what happens here? And isn't that what we're listening to right here? Everyone's playing everyone against each other. And then it's going to be the pick me crowd. Who do you want to go to? What side do you want to be on? And who are you going to go with? And what story are you going to believe? And then
That's why, like, you know, Megan, I can say for Megan, OG, myself, we don't play those games, and that's why they can't pit us against
Hold
each
on,
other.
Animal. Stop right there. Spread, what the fuck are you talking about?
Is that Kayla person? Because I'm
Yep,
confused.
that's Spread. That's Spread. Uh-huh.
yeah, and then some people like her will come in here and interrogate the situation to make it that much worse. Just to have fun with it and to laugh at everyone like us in here that's trying to make common sense of this shit, you know?
Spread,
I mean-
are you gonna like form a complete sentence, you dumbass?
Why don't you just get in a box and fucking ask me what you think you want to fucking ask me? Get it over with.
Yeah, if people can comment in chat, have them come up.
Can
No,
you
witness
form
what?
a
What the fuck do
full
we witness?
sentence? For the love of God.
Mallory, do you have Pandas over in MJ's live saying that you have a video of Megan and her husband dropping the N-bomb. Hey, Spread, aka Kayla down there. Honey, I've been waiting for law enforcement and CPS to visit. I've talked to both of them, and they say that they don't fucking know you and your batshit crazy bitch. So get the fuck out of here, okay?
Right. Ain't nobody fucking afraid of the fucking law and CPS because I ain't doing anything fucking wrong. So go ahead and call them all you fucking want, you dizzy fucking bitch.
Really sorry, I didn't mean to invite you.
Hey, so I'm guessing she's talking about the original video when Megan
I
and
didn't
I
mean to
fought.
invite you, honey. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, bye.
Bye.
Yeah, Mallory, she's talking about the original video where Popular Demand is telling me a story about his friend.
Yeah.
Right. So
Yeah.
now she's saying that there's another clip that you have where I said that.
No, there's not. You've never said it.
Thank
Well,
you.
well, they're
Panda's
all
over there pushing down people's throats that her and Popular absolutely did say it, and you have the recording of it.
No, Popular said it. Megan never did. That was
Thank
that
you.
was the whole reason Megan and I fought, was that original clip. So I don't know where she's getting that. But just on that statement alone, from what Aries has told me, she said she's lied on a couple factors. I heard she brought up something about mayor's info, and I've been pretty fucking vocal about that for a long time. It's no secret that Jules was the one that gave that out, not somebody else. So she's getting all of her info wrong.
There's a lot of shit being spewed over there out of Panda's mouth.
Well, I'm fucking like whatever. I don't even care anymore, honestly. Honest to God, like I don't know what people want anymore.
Well, I was just kind of confused because last I knew, you had said that you and Panda were actually friends and that, you'd never speak ill on Panda. So when
I won't.
I was asked to play this and Panda's over there saying stuff, I was just like, wait, what?
That's the thing, is like, did we part ways? Yes. Do I talk to her anymore? No. Am I gonna sit here and say terrible fucking things about her? No, I'm not gonna do that, because I really genuinely cared about her and thought she was a friend, and I don't do that. Like, that's not who I am. And for her to sit over there and lie just makes it worse on herself, because I guarantee you they're not going to be able to show anything because they don't have it. It doesn't exist. Like, I've admitted that we looked people up. Yes, I've admitted it. Like, I've admitted that I was a fucking asshole.
Well, Panda said the only thing that she's ever looked up is somebody's Facebook.
Oh, no. Panda did a lot of stuff. So, yeah. She could, it's whatever. If she wants to tell the world that I did it, I'm not even gonna fucking prove that I didn't, because at this fucking point, it's so stupid. We're talking about 2024 and 2026.
Right.
So somebody went over there and was like, OG's streaming and they're talking shit. The shit I talked, I said, fuck Alyssa. It will forever be fuck Alyssa for me. But they said, Panda said, I don't even know why OG is defending Mallory or something like that. Mal said that OG belongs to be in prison.
No, remember when we talked and I told you TV producer was the one feeding the info?
Mm-hmm.
TV producer was dead set on getting you put, like, behind bars or something. She was the one that had the whole pill narrative. She found a picture on a Facebook page of yours where it looked like you had a pill bottle in your purse, and she went around telling everybody that that's where the original.
That.
Yeah.
I did have a pill bottle in my purse. It's still in there. Y'all want to see it? I have to carry around my blood pressure pills. You know why? Because you people drive me fucking crazy.
Now, was I an asshole and, like, absolutely went after you? Yeah, I'll admit it. Like, I was a fucking asshole.
Well,
Yeah.
Christina, I remember she was in Petty's live way back when, and she openly admitted it. And she said, leave Mel alone, that Mel wasn't the one looking people up, that it was her. And if anybody had a problem with it, then to go to Panda. Panda admitted it in Petty's live.
The thing is, though, is like, I've admitted that, like, I looked Cartel up. I've admitted that I've done stupid shit like that. That I went and, like, Googled people. So I don't know why people are acting like it's a big surprise.
And on my kids, I have never heard her say another thing like that.
Here and this is what fucking irritates. She knew it after the first time she had that 3 a.m. call. Let's remove the part we don't have a receipt for, which is her saying the actual word. What she did that night, how she handled that, and then how she handled some of my supporters in particular, who were very hurt and offended by that, was the most diabolical shit I've ever seen. Listen, Megan knows better. The problem is you can't fix racism like that. The way she handled that, again, I will say it, is why she is blocked, and she knows that. And the part for me too was even when I
Here's me talking shit again. Andy, shut the fuck up.
She's pissed. She's still pissed about it this day. Why are you so pissed about doing something that is so offensive to people? That should have been you're right. Let me go live and talk about this and take accountability and have conversations and get some fucking education, not be outraged.
But here's the thing. Here's my thing at this point.
Hey, real quick, somebody did just say Panda did not just look up Facebook. Hold on, she said, whoever it is said Panda, not just look up Facebook account. She did way more than
That
that.
shouldn't even be a fucking question. And she made all of them feel like shit, and they were so.
Can I just say something really quickly? And this is partly why I've just kind of not been on, because I've literally, like, when somebody called me and said, like, Panda's in MJ's box, I was like, why? Like, I haven't even been on for like 2 or 3 weeks. I haven't been watching the drama. Megan's live was the first one I've been in a while. But if we're going to sit here and we're going to do this apples to apples thing, as Shannon would say, MJ sits with somebody who literally calls abusers, has a husband as a rapist, and minimizes their behaviors all the time to act like it's okay for her to sit around people like that. So at this fucking point, we all sit with somebody doesn't like. When do we fucking grow up and stop doing this weird ass bullshit? It's just weird.
Stay classy, Philly. There's nothing classy about you, honey, when you're sitting with a woman who her husband's a rapist. Keep in mind, it did not say he, pled down to rape. It did not say he took a plea deal. It says pled guilty to rape. Okay? So classy, not so classy. You can go fuck yourself. Okay?
And Mal, it's like what I said. I said to Megan, I said, how old are we talking about here? This is like 2 years old that people are bringing up dry bones.
Well, and can I tell you, so this is the only thing I'm going to say is if anybody doesn't know why we walked away from Panda, Melissa was buying Panda really expensive gifts.
Oh, she brought that up, right? I'm glad you just brought that up because she said, well, I was just getting random stuff in the mail. And that's when I was like, wait a minute. She was actually dating.
She was begging for it. She was sending her messages like, hey, those headphones I like are on sale. And she knew that Melissa was dealing with Evie. And then we couldn't understand why Melissa would do it in the first place because she should be prioritizing Evie. So we tried to have a conversation with her. And then she started to act like she didn't like Melissa at all. And that she really was looking for a reason to break up with her. And the next day she broke up with Melissa, but we removed both of them from the circle. And then they got back together.
Well, just so you know, when that topic got brought up, automatically it was, can we not speak about that because the mother, they brought up the fact that the baby passed, so they didn't want to bring it up.
Well, of course they don't, because that's the part why we split, because we didn't agree. Like,
I'm sorry, but Melissa is a big part of this fucking story, and she needs to be spoke about. It has nothing to do with the baby, but we can absolutely speak on Melissa. Absolutely.
Panda, the other half of why we separated from Panda was because like Megan and I were good, and we found out that Andy and all of them and Panda and Fizz were going at Megan trying to start shit. And I had basically said, y'all need to cut it out. I don't want to be a part of this. I'm not going to fight with Megan again. And I don't want this coming back and it looking like I've had any involvement whatsoever. So then that was another part of why we walked away, because it was too much. But when she met Melissa, she fucking changed. She was one of my best fucking friends.
Well, I mean, Riri, sorry, even said that Melissa was sending her like $200 worth of shit out of nowhere.
Melissa used to send me gifts randomly. She would buy me DoorDash Dunkin' Donuts and coffee and cups and jewelry from Fizz and just random things, right? As we're trying to like raise money for her and this family to go to Disney, right? But she's got all this extra money to be sending to everybody else.
One time I was
They
sick.
tried bringing you up in it a minute ago, and I went to try to get you to let you know, because Panda definitely did bring you up in a minute ago. And it's a minute ago, but she made it out like y'all still talk. So she said she was gonna come ask you. She hadn't talked to you, she said in a minute, but she was gonna come ask you for the clip of Megan saying the N-word.
Yes, Aries, and if you have it, please produce it because I would love to hear it. I've been asking for it for 2 years.
Nobody has a clip of Megan saying the N-word. Nobody ever fucking clip of it.
Wait a minute. It's not fucking scam. Shut the fuck up. Go away, spread.
It's just in me.
You need to go call the damn police on yourself, you weird ass bitch. Seriously.
I don't know what they think they're doing over there, but it's Easter Sunday. All they're doing is proving how pathetic they are, in my opinion.
I agree. I went live because I was getting calls and messages that Amanda King and Bougie were live. Speaking about her daughter, keep in mind, like I said when we started this live, her daughter came to Megan and I. At no point in time do we tell her to come live. In fact, I told her not to. But she wanted to tell her side of the story. But Bougie, since you're such a great mother, your daughter did want me to let people know how you tried to have her served with a protection order on Easter morning. Good job.
I'll be right back. I'm going to restart my phone. It's acting weird.
Okay. Flip, clearly she has more accounts than she has brain cells. That's for damn sure.
I need to be. I mean, Joyce, I didn't come up. I don't want you to cry. I that's not why I really like. I
Okay.
don't. If you're gonna do anything, you gotta be doing it for you.
I have a serious problem with people over there trying to get Joyce to turn on Megan.
Honestly, Joyce needs to drop, get out of there, and not go in there, period.
Okay. I'm just gonna say this because you said that, and Megan's here. That's part of the reason why I'm not in there right now, because I will crash the fuck out. I've told her to get out of a box. She's, my mom, she's trying to make her opinions known, trying to make everything happy-go-lucky, happy, and it's not gonna fucking happen.
No.
But I just wanted you, Megan, to know that I'm here so I don't crash the absolute fuck out right now.
I am so fucking disappointed in your mother right now. I'm just putting that out there. Like, highly disappointed in her right now.
I mean,
but
same way she can't control me, I can't control her, right? So
I get it.
I mean, I can't say I'm happy, but I mean,
it just sucks because, like, okay, we know that Joyce has said many times, like, I'm a nosy bitch. We know that. But at the point that they start talking shit, right, about Megan, or like Cartel's in the box now trying to get her to like change her mind towards Megan, that's the point where I would simply fucking say, you know what, I'm all set here, and I would drop.
I would have dropped, but I mean, again, that's my mama, and I can't really control her, especially her.
And we know
I
that.
think we all know that.
Yeah.
I've tried before. It's not gonna happen. All that's gonna do is get me yelled at.
Yeah, it ain't worth it. I'm sure you guys can't hear what's being said, but I can still hear it, and I just think it's kind of fucked up, you know.
Could you turn it up a little bit? I want to hear what's said. I mean, I could watch it later if anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute.
Yeah, I'm a racist, right? But also to now answer your question, that's why. That's why. And again, not to hurt your feelings, not to make you feel guilty, not to make you feel any kind of way. But I will leave you with this, like I said. If you're going to do anything different, it has to be for the betterment of you and the child that you're raising and the people that you want to surround yourself with, period, in life. It can't be for, some strangers on the internet's opinions of you.
Either get in a box and defend your friends, or drop and get the fuck out of there. That's my feeling.
Right.
What is, Joyce, what is your opinion about the shower video with Megan, Kid, and Jenna in the box?
What? While that person's commenting, that is the exact account I was talking about, Panda, by the way.
Riri is in OG's box saying, bad Joyce, I thought they left kids out of things. What the fuck?
Riri is in OG box saying, bad Joyce,
Oh
I
my
thought they
God.
left.
Are crazy. Hold on. Not in the boxes. Whoever said that, you're crazy. Hold on. Let me go talk to my mother. Ugh.
Good God. Shit.
It's the one that made the video with me saying the N-word. So I know she's not good with that word.
No, she's not.
I know.
Raven is not over here talking fucking shit either. So this troll ass account, which I'm pretty sure is fucking spread.
My mom was bad. What I said was, I don't agree with the people that are trying.
Yeah, respectfully, if you have something to say over here, you can come over here.
Why did they just mute her?
The fuck out of me.
Why the fuck did they just mute Raven?
I don't want them streaming.
Of course they're gonna mute me because, of course,
Come over here.
they shut me up, and I was being nice and explaining what actually was going on. It's okay though.
Oh, hold on. MJ, hold on.
Yeah, I believe she's unblocked if she wants to come on her page, but yeah, okay, go ahead. I thought because they were saying that she was in a box over there.
Last time I checked, she has me blocked, so I can't go. I can't go in there.
They're saying now it's okay for you to go stand next to your mom and say what you have to say. So I would fucking let them hear what you have to say, Raven, honestly, because this is dumb. And it's fucking spread that's in those fucking the comments.
It's okay, honestly. I only came up here for Megan to know that I'm, like, I tried, and that's what I did, and I love Megan, and I'm here so I don't crash the fuck out.
Well, thanks, Riri. I appreciate you, baby.
Like, because I know sometimes.
I don't know. I know
Yeah, I usually am defending people, but I'm trying not to crash out on here anymore.
Listen, but nothing bad happened.
No.
Yeah, you were speaking to us, and
But nothing bad is happening over here either, MJ.
It was like you guys weren't attacking me at all. Like it was more, not so much the comments as just one.
Yeah, not forever grateful trying to fucking come in our live. Bitch, get the fuck out of here.
That's okay.
Who's calling you
that? She changed her name. It was that Feral Poppy.
Yeah.
Can I just? She has a big problem with me because I told her that I couldn't support how she was talking about my friends, and that I was going to unfriend her. I was extremely nice about it. I wished her good luck finding a new house, and she went crazy.
Feral, not over here though. Like, I mean, yeah.
Oh no, she was in the there. She is there. See? Yeah. And she'll keep making videos of me. Yeah.
I don't know if she said it here in these comments over here.
Yes, she was. She was. I watched her. She used the emoji.
Don't do that over here, Farrell. You sit here enough to know, like that. Why do that?
That's why I came up with the box. I said I love y'all from the bottom of my heart. Maybe y'all are pissing me off.
Yeah, like we have to be able, like, people always want truths and receipts. Sometimes you gotta let them talk. It doesn't mean you're besties.
Well, and something you said,
So she can make all those videos about Mallory, Megan, my mom, whoever else.
perspectives.
And when I make a video back, I'm the problem.
Or those.
Can you guys hear me?
No, now yes, but
Yeah,
before,
now
no.
we can, but it's been like this weird, like, static sound.
Thing's kind of loud.
Follow behind it.
Oh,
Then maybe let's just take a deep breath and not call any names. Joyce, don't let them call you names. You've been called worse. I have certainly been called worse.
No, I have.
You know, we're gonna be called worse by better at some point in time.
This is why I kind of came up here. You guys know I care for everybody, and honesty is honesty. You have trolls coming in here really spewing lies. I'm listening to both lies. Riri lies. Riri did not say anything. So you really have to watch what people are saying in the chat, because they are not over there saying half of what's being spoken in.
Well, I will say that I also got a Discord DM by a pretty reliable source that things are being said. But again, you know, all of that shit gets posted on YouTube. We can corroborate it. You know, if Joyce needs to, that way, whatever. I usually don't deep dive into that shit because I know exactly how this shit is and what people say, which is why we block 0 accounts. I don't give a fuck what they're saying.
Yeah, I just wanted to come up because, you know, I don't want anybody hurt on both sides. You guys know how I am, and I just didn't want, you know, the lies.
Hello,
Okay,
yeah, that's
I'm
Blue
gone.
Violet. Hello,
Poppy, hold on. Let me address Poppy right now. Poppy, you're asking why you're being. Nobody's attacking.
And I also know that Blue Sapphire's not going to go over there and talk shit. She's not.
Can I say something really quickly?
It's just
that that Poppy lady, just for reference, she does go after Alyssa. But also my mod Casey, when Poppy was talking about how her landlord was evicting her and she was going to lose her house and all of this stuff, she spent hours trying to find resources in California specifically for Poppy. And when she got all that info to her, Poppy basically lost her fucking shit on her and started posting all these nasty videos because she basically was trying, in my opinion, she went in Alyssa's, I think it was, and Alyssa had told her, maybe you should go live and try to, like, do your own GoFundMe, because it felt like she was trying to get other people to give her money. And ever since then, she has obsessively been making videos about everybody. Me, Joyce, Casey, and Alyssa.
So, just before I forget, I just want to add on to what Mallory said, just before I forget. It was about Alyssa because I remember my mom, those messages, she was standing up for Alyssa and you, and that's why Poppy sent that big thing, losing it on her and all the other shit.
It wasn't just Alyssa, though. It was Casey, too, because she got mad that Casey was trying to help her, basically. Like, she went from getting all these resources from Casey to basically fuck you and making a nasty video.
Yeah, that's why I was like, Alyssa, you, and whoever, because I couldn't remember exactly who it was. I just remembered, like, the little details.
Oh, I'm laughing at that comment.
All of the, we'll say, main people, the daily frequent flyers in here, none of us want to.
Hold on 1 second, y'all.
So, how's everybody's night going?
I mean, despite what people want it to go, it's going good for me. It just was lounging. I'm kind of sick, but hey, holler.
I mean, my little bonus daughter's Easter egg hunt went well, so I guess good.
Am I static?
Yeah.
How was your Easter, Riri? Sorry. Raven.
Sorry, I was gardening. It was great. My bonus baby's Easter egg went so good. Her little Easter egg hunt.
Did
It
it?
was fun, and then she went back to her mom's. So that was a fun day.
We're doing our Easter next Sunday with the kids and the grandbabies because I feel like the bigger our family gets, like our oldest daughter does an Easter dinner at her house on Easter Day, and then like we always have to. I love it, but it sucks trying to work around everybody's schedule to make sure we can get everybody under the same roof on the same day. So we decided to do ours next Sunday.
That's normally what we would have done, but since my brother's not here, my mom just decided not to really do anything, so I just went to like my boyfriend's house and like did stuff with them.
Right on.
Is PPO in the box over there?
Yep.
Do you know what? I feel like people should be reminded that PPO helped Pastor Petty send perjured protection orders in the mail where he perjured himself because he lied on him, and PPO went real life and mailed them to Bougie and I for him.
Hey Mal, did you see who's back on the app?
Who?
Emo.
Oh yeah, he's a fucking disease. Blech. Where'd Megan go?
Was one of my best friends on
I don't know. Who is Megan? I don't even know who she is.
I know they've been reporting the shit out of her.
Yeah, they have for no reason. She hasn't
For no
even been
reason.
talking.
She'll just get in the box, and all of a sudden we'll get a violation.
The violations lately have been weird. I get them like I'll be talking normal about nothing, and all of a sudden I get bullying and harassment.
I got it as soon as I came on today, but it did kind of come on a little bit hot, so
Yeah.
that doesn't surprise me.
Megan, if you need a backup, let me know.
I've got
I have 1,000.
She got about 1,000 accounts she can use.
Yeah, I just don't know which ones are bananaed.
Polly.
That's the thing. Like, I don't really get on this fucking app anymore because it's just, I don't know. There's nothing fun about it anymore.
I'm gonna be fucking honest. I'm tired of listening to people who do shitty things sit on here and try to portray themselves as better people by making better people look bad. It's like fucking Mayor. I'm just gonna fucking say it. The woman is fucking obsessed. She's got 2 years worth of videos on me. She spends her entire fucking day editing them together so she can make me look like a piece of shit, but all she does is make herself look fucking weird. It's weird energy to be so obsessed with grown-ass adults on this app. And like the other night, Ratina started screaming about my hygiene. If you have to be a fucking bully on the internet to make yourself feel better about yourself, there's something wrong with you.
Well, I think I've said this both privately and I'll say it on the app, and I think I've said it on the app before, but I think, Mallory, you're one of the people I said this to with Mayor. From my understanding, she's sick. And she herself, I heard say in Petty's box at one point in time, they gave her 5 years. I think that was 2 years ago. I can't imagine, okay, being sick with something that's going to end my life and given a timeline and then being so invested with people I will never fucking see on an app.
Well, you know what's wild is how much they try to act like I'm the problem, and me talking about how Mare makes me feel is the problem, but I don't talk on her and she still makes videos about me. And I've expressed how she's hurt my mental health. I've expressed how she's made me feel with the lies that she's spread. I've talked to multiple people on the back end who have told me what she told them, and I can prove that what she told them is a lie. And I can sit here and show you every fucking message between her and I, but I won't. And in every fucking message, like literally, she says that I was so inconsiderate of her mom's passing. I told her how sorry I was, that I would announce it on the live, but I'm afraid that, you know, right now people are going after people I care about, and I hated it for her. Like, but she also told me that she and her mother were estranged, and she talked shit about her mom on multiple occasions. So I don't really understand why people expect you to be a certain type of way and then get mad when you aren't the way they want you to be, I guess.
Right. No, I get that. So wait, you and Mare were cool at one point?
Mare was like my second or third mod. Mare was my mod at one point. And she got mad, I think, when she realized that Karma, Panda, myself, Aries, Mama, we all were really close and we had a group chat together and she wasn't in it. And then she started to try to get me to turn on Karma and I wouldn't turn on Karma. And she flipped her shit and she left and she started making videos about me.
Wow. And that was how long ago?
2 years.
Huh.
Like she was friends with Megan. Megan wasn't a racist until Megan and I were good, and then all of a sudden Megan's a racist, Mare says. Like she's gone through every friend group that she could. Told me, so Florida Man was the one that said Mare messaged him and said, I have 5 years left and I want Mallory off the app before I go.
The fuck?
Pretty much that was going to be her mission over the next 5 years.
I'm sorry, but
I'll be back. I'm trying to go get her out of this.
okay, Ruby.
Yeah, hold on.
I'll drop from a box if she'll come over here and get in a box, I guess.
I mean, I have heard her say multiple times it is turned down, but like right now she's saying again that she has never heard Megan say anything racist.
I'm sorry, but I think it's too late, right? The damage is done. I had this conversation with Joyce last time when she was in FWA's live. And here she is now still sitting with the fucking apps in a box as they run my name through the fucking mud.
I think the last time was, oh no, that was...
Can I say something really quickly? Sorry, I just want everybody to know, the reason that's been put out why Joyce and I are talking is not the actual reason why we're not talking.
Oh, that's my bad then, because a couple people came in earlier and was like, when did Joyce turn on Mallory? And I said, well, it's been a couple weeks, and that's because Joyce told me that you pretty much were defending Alyssa and you won't listen to anybody about Alyssa, so she walked away.
No, there was a group call and she said some really nasty stuff to myself. She said some nasty stuff to other people. And then, which I think she said in your live.
Yep,
she
said
did
on that. Yep, she did say that.
But I didn't choose any one person. We were attempting to have a conversation to figure things out, and it did not go good. And that's all I'm really gonna say. But
I
it
have a
was
question
not.
though, Mal.
Yeah.
Like, not for nothing, I'm not attacking you, but you have one person that every single different people are coming out that person is attacking, like people that you're cool with, but she continues to do it, and it's like you protect her. And that's Alyssa.
Can I ask you, when was the last time she got on though and hasn't had like a really chill live? Because after that conversation, we had.
It's not her getting on.
This is her coming into like people's lives attacking us.
Well, hold on. It's not just that. It's her being in the comments attacking people. It's the shit she's doing off the app. And either you're not seeing it and defending her. She runs to you for, defense. But I used to adore Alyssa. At this point, it's fuck Alyssa. And I think she's a really fucking shitty human being. She blatantly lied to my face more than once, which is wild when, like, all I ever did was try to help her and her friend that couldn't afford Christmas.
Listen, I know that when the few times we've talked, I think people think she's like, Joyce thought we had like a whole side group without her in it, and we're talking to Alyssa. There was no deep conversations, but the thing is like when I finally had a conversation with Alyssa, she was open to listening. She was opening to hearing like, hey, this comes off aggressive. And I think her lives have been very chill lately. And I don't know. I feel like everybody
Stop
has
recording.
I think for me, what it is I see a lot of me in her, and I was kind of that way at one point. And
hold on 1 second, Mel.
You form that friendship, you form that bond, that quote unquote ride or die, like I'd do anything for a bitch kind of thing. But at the end of the day,
either way, thank you, Mal. Lisa and I could talk to you about stuff without you getting mad.
Because at the end of the day, no matter how many back end conversations there are, you're not sitting with that person in real life every day. They'd be the first to throw you under the bus before your family ever would.
I want to make this point too. So your boy was right? When he says, let's take the situation that happened on live of what she did, and your boy comes to you and says, "Mom, this happened to me today." Are you going to be furious with that person and want to go over there?
It has happened to him. That's why I sent him to Nigeria, actually, is because he was being called that quite a bit here. And so, no, I absolutely wouldn't be cool with that. Absolutely not. He's gotten in fights with it and gotten suspended, and I've been told like he shouldn't be sticking up for himself. And
that's what I'm saying, though, Joyce, is there's a wall there, because if you're willing to send him to Nigeria for education in his own culture, but you're willingly sitting with people that degrade and microaggressions and all the shit towards the same culture, there's something missing there, especially when it's your own child.
Can I say something? Hey, happy Easter, you guys. Joyce, I put it in the comments. If you lay with the dogs, you're going to get fleas. The people you sit with are the people that are causing your troubles. It's not, and I'm going to give you grace because I know what it's like to be with a narcissist and how hard it is to break from them and how hard they make you think that you're nothing and that you need them. And I know what Mallory did to you. And Joyce and I had an hour-long conversation, beautiful conversation.
And I never expected her to come out.
She's making it seem like that conversation was something it wasn't.
Are you kidding me, though?
Let me just say that. She's making that seem like it was something it was not. Let me just say that, because I don't want Mallory thinking worse of the situation.
I don't think bad of your mom. I love your mom. I just think we need time apart.
And the only reason I'm going to say this here, because I haven't talked to you, the only reason I told you to, step back for a minute there is because, I really did think I was going to have to take her to the hospital. Not because of you guys, but just because she was so worked up. And I was just like, how do I say this nicely? But, in a way being like, yo, fucking stop for a minute, please.
There's a lot of emotions, and
I love you always, regardless of everything.
I wasn't trying to hurt her. I will say, though, when we had the conversation and it came out that Alyssa had said she was going to step back and unmod herself, and then your mom had told her, no, don't do that, it did kind of put me in a position, and I was trying to understand what the expectation was, and she just got mad at me for not having like a solution when she just had told her not to do that. So it was a really hard thing. We were trying to work it out. Emotions got high. I'm not going to sit here and ever speak ill of your mother, but this right here, like, this is really hurtful because I've never done anything to like, I would never do this to your mom, like, ever. She was one of my best fucking friends, like, talked all the time. And the last few months I've been a little busy. I haven't been able to do the calls like we used to do, but she should know, like, I don't know. It's just, it's hard to hear her over there, and it's
it
hard to
is
hear
because,
Slay saying that.
like I was saying earlier, Mal, if you're friend, like say I'm friends with you, and like I was kind of watching you when you and OG were fighting, you know, I would watch. I wouldn't say anything. You sit back and watch, especially if you're friends with someone. You don't get in the middle. It's not your business.
See, I'm
It feels a
different.
lot
I'm way
like
different
me
because
too.
my thought is this. If somebody is just randomly in a box talking shit about somebody that's supposed to be a friend, then I feel as my friend or me as your friend, it is my place to stand up and defend you. I feel it's kind of crazy to say, hey, I'm your friend, but then there's a live or whatever, and people are just fucking talking shit, and you're sitting there watching it. That's kind of the whole, like, silence is compliance type thing.
So I'm not gonna lie, like, I've begged everybody, especially Joyce, because she is like that and she gets in boxes. I've begged people when they're talking about me, just don't do anything. Like, don't say anything, don't get up and defend me. Like, I know nothing good's gonna come of it. They're just gonna fucking hate you too, and they're gonna talk shit about you. So
I've done that before too, Mel. I have. I've done that before. In fact, Shell is a very ride or die type person, and Shell is very soft hearted, and so I've had to tell her, like, don't, like, leave it alone, don't say nothing, Shell. But then I have other people like Flip Flop, who's a no, fuck you, bitch, like, you know. So you can tell people, like, you know, don't get up there and defend me, let them say whatever, but you have those friends that are going to, because they don't care.
I
They'll
say
take that
stuff in
heat.
chats. You can ask Mal. Mal's interested. I say stuff in chats. I'm like, stop talking
Mal
about it when
knows
she's not here.
too that my mom gets, I mean, you all do, extremely worked up when she is vulnerable and trying to make situations better.
She tries to be
And
the
then
fixer.
it always turns into, like, say she's trying to make good. It always somehow turns a complete, like, 180 the other direction. And, like, that's why I try to keep her here and, like, happy. But, like, I knew earlier when I heard her get in the box that this is gonna end like this.
I just think this whole app has become toxic.
Put forth into.
You're right, Violet. Like, I know Violet's someone that I can't tell, like, hey girl, don't defend me. Because if in the middle of the night somebody's live and they're talking shit about me, 9 times out of 10, or like Biker, 9 times out of 10, I'm gonna wake up to clips, and they won't even send them to me. It'll be some random person sending me clips of, you know, Biker or Violet in a box fucking going hard for me. I understand the Joyce's aspect because of her health. And you know, us, I think a lot of us at one point in time have told Joyce, like,
Let me just say I don't want to use that as an excuse though, because I mean, yeah, it's still bad, but like, if she's doing better. So
no, I'm
like,
saying,
unless
like,
she gets like really, really, really worked up, like, it's not too bad, but like,
I'm saying, like, we as her friends will tell her, like, don't do it because we, as her friends, don't want her upset.
Got you.
Yeah. I'm not saying like she uses that as an excuse. I'm saying we, as her friends, like for instance, my friends know that with my Lyme disease, when I get stressed, I have Lyme flares. So a lot of times, if I'll either tell them like, don't tell me anything. Like when Mel and I were going rounds, I'd tell Mittens all the time. I don't want to know what would happen. Mittens would be sending me screenshots, videos, you name it, of Mallory shit.
Well, you still have friends like that suck.
Yeah.
And OG and I only talk about TikTok when it's usually stupid shit. But OG and I, like when we talk, it's more about my daughter, about family stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The wedding. Personal stuff. But we've been like that. We don't really I'll bring TikTok up once in a great while, and OG would be like, "Huh? I don't understand." And I'll be like, "No, I'm not even going to explain it because it takes too long."
Yeah, a lot of the time I don't understand because I'm not on the app like I used to be. Like, I can talk to Animal's wife. I don't think her and I have ever had a conversation about TikTok. Unless it's me.
Really? Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, Riri, after this, I just think you should know there's a lot of people not happy with your mom right now.
Yeah, she might get.
I know.
So I'm just saying because I've gotten some messages.
Yeah,
one
I've
of my
been
mods is
messaging
actually
people.
deactivating because she's that fucking hurt.
Who is?
One of the mods is.
Oh, okay.
Because just one of the ones that was really close with your mom. So
Okay.
I honestly have to
that
say
was like a gut punch to a few people. So just know it kind of upset some people.
Okay. I can't control what she does.
Right. I think it probably would have been better for when they started this shit for Joyce to say, respectfully, I don't want anything to do with this. But Riri's also not, Riri's the child. She can't control what her mom
I
does.
just want her to know because I have a feeling I know Joyce and she likes people to be happy and it's really gonna upset her, and I just kind of want Riri to be prepared.
Yeah, I was just gonna say we want Riri to be prepared. And while we're on the subject,
I've been prepared since she got in the box. There's nothing I can do.
Mm-hmm.
I've tried to get her out.
On this app, that's a real bully. Is ready? Brace yourself, OG. Ready? Flip is a bully.
I knew he was about to go after Flip. Yeah, Breezy definitely. Riri is not Joyce. Riri is her own adult. And she can't. That'd be like one of my children telling me what to do.
Riri, I'm sorry. I need to say this really fast. Please drop Riri really fast. I don't want her no part of this.
Okay.
Riri, I'm gonna drop you real quick, honey.
Joyce, you fucking bitch. How fucking dare you sit in that box and agree with them when you know what you told me about your son? Shall I say it on this fucking public platform, Joyce? Because I don't want to, but I will. We had the conversation and you openly admitted about your son using that word on a fucking daily to his little friends that come over to his house. That's socially acceptable within your household, Joyce. But you're gonna sit over there and agree with those bitches about my husband saying something that's socially acceptable in our community about how you don't agree with it? Get the fuck out of here, Joyce.
I will say that Joyce has also told me that word is socially acceptable in her home because her son does say it all the time.
Abso-fucking-lutely, Joyce. Did you forget to tell all of TikTok that part of your fucking life, Joyce? I think you did.
Yeah, exactly, Flip. Well, there's that.
Yeah, Neo, I've had it turned down, but it's up enough, just enough where I can hear a little bit. And
It's up enough where OG can go, oh look, squirrel.
no, it's up enough to where I'm just going, what the fuck?
Yeah,
And
see,
I have to say, and I'm glad Riri's not in the box because I don't want Riri to get drug into this. Riri is not her mom. But yet again, Megan, oh, where the fuck did Megan go?
And Riri is not her brother.
No. Did we forget about Spilled on the FYP's live? And that whole fucking situation.
I must have missed that whole thing.
At what point does Megan stop turning a blind eye to people who claim to be her friend, but sit and entertain this bullshit? Because I don't know about y'all, but if I'm up in a fucking live or get up in a live or they try to get me in a live where someone's talking shit about Animal or Flip or Shell, or I'm either coming back like a spider monkey and that's all jacked up on Mountain Dew, or I'm dropping and saying I don't want no fucking part of this.
I fight in the comments. I don't even go grab a box. There's no point. But I'll be like, stop talking about OG or she's not in here. Stop talking about Violet. She's not in here. But, you know, there's some times where I'm like, oh, yeah, keep talking shit about Violet. Yeah, keep
The N-word, Violet. And here we are again. I'm hearing Joyce say, yes, I have seen the video about the, what do we call him?
Crazy you can be, and you have been. You at times you get mad enough where I've seen you. And believe it or not, when somebody goes off and gets mad enough and they go off, I'm more scared of Flip than I am OG. I don't know why, but Flip really doesn't get that mad that, you know. But when she does and she comes off the chain, oh.
Yeah, Biker is a force to be reckoned with, because I tell you what, she will snap the fuck off on someone too. And not give a fuck. No, we know, Neo. Don't.
It actually has been a long time since I've heard Mal go off. A long time. I think it was right before she got MRSA when she was going off.
I just like, it's not who I like. For the longest time, I existed in like fight or flight, and I fought. And when I took a break last year, I just realized it wasn't who I am, and I don't want to be that. And so for me, it's kind of like, these people already hate me. Everything they're talking about has been said before. I admitted that I've looked people up before. Like, I got in a box when Rissa was trying to take accountability for, or to take like ownership or whatever of looking Cartel up, and I said, no, it was me. It was me. Like, I don't fucking lie. I don't have anything to hide. I just
there's another person right there that scares me when they go off, and that's Jen.
I just wish more people would step away and find peace, because you come back and you listen to it and you actually see it for what it is. Like, I'm not fucking lying. Like, Joyce was one of my best fucking friends. So to see her over there is fucking hurting. And I understand where Megan's at too, because I mean, Joyce has always stood for Megan. Like, every conversation I've ever had with her, she adores Megan. And I don't know what's going on, but this right here, this whole mentality, it's fucking stupid. It's a couple people who like being mean girls that just keep manipulating people, and it's dumb.
Leo, so it took me a long time to realize that, right? This app, like when Mallory was dragging me, this app was bad for me. Like, my health at that time was horrible and just kept declining because I would let every little thing get to me. Like, it was bad. And like Mel just said, sometimes it takes resetting, and that's what I did. And I had to learn how. And I will say, if it wasn't for, a select group of people, Mel being one of them, that kind of helped me through the whole shit of the lies that Florida Man sat and told, I probably would have fucking lost my shit again. Yeah, I don't get it either, Riri. Like, I don't, but I hate to say it. This is not the first time your mom's done this either, though.
Yeah.
Who?
I honestly, like, I really love Joyce. I will say, though, if you notice, so I did hear that when Panda was saying some of the lies that she was saying tonight, that Joyce would kind of say, like, I didn't know that. I think sometimes she can be really easily persuaded. And yeah.
No, Riri, she's blocked out of there. Mama B, they were heavy, serious accusations. Now keep in mind, those accusations are, I don't want to say funny, but they're very funny, because give me a fucking break. In what world would I be running a cartel out of my fucking home where I'm live or I'm on video chat with people all day, damn near every day? Okay. And then you have somebody like Farrah who is, claiming all these fucking wild ass things when, bitch, why would I call the cops to my home?
I just don't want anyone holding anything against me.
No,
or
honey, everybody
being mad at
listen.
me
No,
for
your
this.
mom is her
We've
own
been here.
person, Riri. You are not your mom, and your mom is not you.
Raven. I love you.
I love
Okay.
you.
You are not your mom. I don't think bad of your mom. I just think at this point, I've been telling her for a little bit. I think she really needs to find something that makes her happy in real life. So she's not always on this app. But nobody's gonna blame you for what she's doing. She's hurting people that really care about her, but that's on her and not you.
I just hate seeing it.
I know. It's
And
not
I
easy.
hate seeing you guys hurting too.
Yeah, I agree. She's in a tough spot. I really think that she's got to work some things out on her own. And
Because I'm white, I can't. Fuck you, bitch. Double tap. Dumb fucking racist bitch. You want to come over here and talk to me like that? Fuck you. Here's my thing, baby. Within the black community, kids aren't allowed to fucking speak. Within the white community, they're allowed to fucking speak. Kids have a voice. They are to be heard and not just seen, honey. Fuck you. It's a cultural fucking thing. In the black community, children are to be seen and not fucking heard. Done. Period. In the white community, my child will be seen and heard. They will have a fucking voice. I'm a
Okay.
Please call me on my.
Okay, hold on. Because
Jesus Christ.
no, let's finish listening.
I'm tired of it. Fucking always. Dude, I'm saying that black people always pull the motherfucking racist card. They the first motherfucking people. You racist. You racist. You racist. I said it. It is what it is. Listen, trigger warning, you guys. Oh my God. You don't see fucking white people running around the street talking
Exactly,
about, oh my God,
Jenny.
you racist. No, it's the black people that pull the fucking card. You don't see my people running around saying that shit either. I mean, I'm just saying. Why are you being racist? I mean, what is, I mean, I am, and I might as well be.
that was her daughter.
Is that her child?
Yes.
Yep, that's my daughter.
Just gonna say this. Queenie, everybody go get Queenie, please. Queenie, get your dumb black ass in here, bitch. I said it. Please put me in the big
me because
Right,
I'm fucking
Christina.
racist, right? You want to hate me because I'm fucking racist? You pulling the fucking racist card on me? Bitch, get in here. I want you to hear something, honey. Come on, you dumb fucking bitch. Get in here, Queenie. Where you at? All right. Y'all just Queenie.
Jessica Lynn says
Tap,
that's
tap,
what I
tap.
sent you, MJ.
What are we playing, Megan? Come on, Queenie. Let me know when you're here, honey. Clean up your fucking dirty ears and make sure you hear this. So I'll take a deep breath. All of us. Megan, what are we playing? You gonna give me a hint? Come on, Queenie, Smashley, you fucking streaming, Bubbles, you streaming, Kendra, you streaming, everybody streaming us yet? Come on, go get him in here. Come on, you dirty bitches, let's go. What do you have, Megan? What are you about to play?
Especially when you're trying to get your point across, Megan, you know how it is.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. I gotta mute.
Robert's second.
Yeah, Mama B, that was you. Yeah, no context about anything in any of those videos. I said it. It is what it fucking is. Where I was raised as a young child in Gary, Indiana on 5th and Broadway Avenue, my experience with the Black culture, children are to be seen and not heard. That is my experience. That is how I was raised. Abso-fucking-lutely. I'm sorry if that hurts your feelings because I said that. Do I believe in that? Abso-fucking-lutely not. And I've repeated myself over and over and over again. Did I call Queenie a black bitch? Abso-fucking-lutely I did. Do I stand on it? Abso-fucking-lutely I do. But let's not talk about how she was talking about my man's dick and running my name through the mud and all that led up to me calling her a black fucking bitch. How there was a crazy man out here on the fucking internet trying to fucking destroy me and my fucking family by calling CPS and making false allegations, by calling the police, having them knock on my door over false allegations. And she's sitting over there running my name through the fucking mud. Absolutely, I fucking said it. I did. And what? Joyce, you could fuck all the way off. Let's not pretend that you didn't go over there and sit and listen and support that shit and not fucking tell the internet how it's socially acceptable in your house that your son uses that word with his friends. Now, why is that okay? Joyce, shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Why is that okay? Why? Because he's Nigerian? He's from that culture? I don't fucking think so. But it's not okay for me and my family. Well, I don't use that word. For my husband.
I've never said you use that word, Megan. I said
Joyce,
you
I'm
never
not fucking
said
done
that
talking.
word.
You're not going to fucking interrupt me.
I'm
You're not
sorry.
doing it.
Okay.
It's socially acceptable within your household for your son and your son's friends and, you know, use that word. You're not going to let the internet know that part.
I did tell them that. I absolutely did tell them that.
Y'all quit reporting.
Why would they report her?
They have been the whole life. They have been the whole life.
Play their live back and hear what I had to say. I have said I've never heard. Yeah, Andy even said
Megan, come back
she's
on
never heard.
one of your other accounts.
Andy was even in the comments saying that she had never heard Megan say that word. And
Joyce,
I said the same thing.
Joyce, what was the point of getting in their box anyways? Like, you should have just
I went
stayed
in there
out
to
of it,
talk
not-
about Mallory, actually.
So what?
If it's any
You
of your
weren't up there-
business.
But
you weren't up there defending everybody. You were up there listening and agreeing with some of the half the stuff they were saying.
Uh-huh.
But
not
there
about
comes a
Megan.
point.
Why
There
would
comes
you go up there, Joyce?
Why do you think, Mallory? Now you want to talk to me. Okay. Yeah.
there comes a point though, Joyce, where Megan's supposed to be your friend, right?
She is, well, she was my friend, I guess, but like,
let me ask
I
you.
did
Hold
say
on.
that.
Hold
I
on.
did
Hold
say
on.
that.
Hold on. Why is it if somebody else isn't alive, right? And go ahead and sit down. And we're your friend, we're going to defend you when shit starts getting said. But you sat over there the whole time with them speaking on Megan and just kind of let it go.
I don't know the meaning of friend. Okay, Megan.
Can I ask? I haven't come on here and talked about you at all. Why would you feel the need to get up in a box and talk about me?
I was speaking in regards to what they asked me, Mallory. And I never said anything about you that wasn't true. And talked to Panda because she was the one that was talking about you.
Well, Panda
more
lied,
than
and
what
you
I
you
was.
were 100% saying things like, "Oh my God, I didn't know that. I couldn't.
I didn't. If
like
there's something
it's
that was said that I didn't know, I
yeah,
didn't
but you made
know.
it the way you said it. It's almost like you're like, wow, I didn't know she's that big a piece of shit. But
did I say that?
I don't think you're understanding perception, Joyce.
Oh no, I
really
don't.
at
Right,
this point.
Mallory? Just like before, right?
Joyce. This is why we got into a fight on that phone call, because you keep assuming that people are saying something they're not, but you also don't understand when your words are coming across as something. And we've tried to have this conversation with you and it doesn't work. I'm fucking hurt. The fact that you went over there and you sat there and then Slay got up in a box, you know what that woman did to me.
Well,
And you
know
sat
what,
there
Mallory?
and you had a phone call with her?
I didn't have a phone call with her. We talked in the chat or in the inboxes.
Was that
I
not
never
who
had a
got up
phone
there and
call
said
with
you had
her.
this phone call with her?
No, I never had a phone
Who
call
got
with
up in the
her
box and
ever.
said you had a phone call with her?
I
She
don't know.
did, and then
It
that's
wasn't
when I
me.
corrected it,
No,
Mel.
it was no
And
phone call,
I
Mallory.
said
Like
she's
how?
making it seem like something it's not.
That is what Slay
I
said.
swear to
Slay
God,
said
I
that you
didn't
guys
say phone call.
Slay said that it was a
said
phone
you
call.
guys had
Then
over
I'll
an
go over
hour
there
phone
and get
call.
Slay to correct it because
That's
it was
why I
never a
came up,
phone call.
Mallory, and I
She
said
said
that
it was
it's.
messaging.
Hold
Did
on,
she
Mom.
not?
No, she said it was a phone call, but that's why I came up here originally, is to tell Mallory that it, like, that girl was making, or no, sorry, I was already up here, my bad.
Yeah.
And I unmuted and I said, no, wait, she's making it seem like it's something that it's not, because it wasn't a phone call, and
How
even
would I
I know
have a phone
that.
call with her? Well, I guess like she could have with Snap,
But
I never had a phone call with her.
Joyce, that is exactly what she said. She said that she had over an hour phone call.
So then I will go and ask her to correct that because it definitely wasn't a phone call.
There's just no point in doing that, Joyce.
Okay.
I don't understand. I haven't gotten on here and said a single nasty thing about you. The fact you would get up in a box with all of them and talk about me is it's hurtful. It's really fucking hurtful. You were one of my closest fucking friends.
Yeah,
and
were.
to see you get in a box and sit there while they're talking shit.
Well, how do you think I feel, Mallory? It's not always about you, right? Like, it's not. You basically just left me.
No, Joyce, you.
For Alyssa. Oh, here
no,
we go.
it was not
I blocked
about
you.
Alyssa,
It
Joyce.
was. It absolutely
wasn't.
was.
Joyce.
It wasn't about you guys flip-flopping back and forth?
Joyce.
Okay.
It was the things that you said in that phone call that were not okay. You really fucking hurt me with that. You know what you
don't
said
think
in that
you hurt
phone
me
call.
either? Yes, I know what I said. I said, yeah, I know what I said. And I also wrote to you and told you why I said it, but you can't fucking respond to anybody. Or, well, to me anyways. You
Because
didn't give
I
a
told
shit that
you
I
I
cried
thought
for
we
4
needed
days
some
over
time
you.
apart, Joyce, because I
Well,
was really
that's
hurt.
your opinion. You don't think I was hurt?
Joyce, I do. That's the thing. That's why I thought we needed some time where we didn't fucking talk for
But
a
how
little
do
bit.
you think that? Can I ask you something? If I were to tell you something, and two other people supported what was being told to me, and let's just keep it to me. How do you think that they would feel when you totally backtracked and completely did the opposite of what you said you were going to do?
I never said I was going to do something, Joyce.
Okay.
That's the
Okay.
problem. Is like
Yeah.
we tried to tell you that you. I can't, Joyce. I can't. I'm not
Okay,
gonna get mad at
okay,
you.
I didn't get up here to talk to you, Mallory. So you're the one that
Hold on.
started talking to me. I was here for Megan.
Hold on, y'all.
I don't give a fuck anymore.
Hold on.
I really
That's
don't.
really hurtful,
Mods.
Joyce.
Well, good. You hurt me as well.
Hold
So
on.
No,
go
Joyce.
keep
This is
picking Alyssa, the liar, and have fun with that.
Joyce. Nope. It's not about Alyssa. It's about the things you said and did.
Hey, hold on. Mods, I am doing a lash lift and tint on my child, so can y'all watch the boxes and accept requests because I have gloves on, so I cannot. And quit reporting the damn live. Fuck.
Megan, if you have nothing to say to me, that's fine. I did stick up for you over there. So I know I did. I said I love you, and I didn't go up in a box to talk about you. It had nothing to do with you. It shouldn't even have been brought up. Cartel got up to say why she stopped talking to me. And it was because she didn't feel like I should be supporting you. And I said, I have never seen you or heard you use any racist words around me. And they said, would you feel comfortable leaving your child with Megan? I said, yes, I would. So go play that back. If I'm such a horrible friend that I would say that I love you and I don't feel that you are racist. Because I don't. And I've said that before. Whether or not it looks that way, like I'm looked at, it doesn't matter. I'm going to be like the most hated, and I'm fine with that.
Can I say something really quick to you, Mom?
Yeah.
I don't think that's like, I don't know. I get, and like we all get where you were coming from, but it went like a different way than what you meant it to, if that makes, like, how it looks, if that makes sense.
Well, I mean, just kind of like reverse it, right? How would you feel, Joyce, if Megan went into a live where they were trying to pretty much talk you into not being friends with Megan? And
it wasn't what it was about, OG. It was about her using racist terms, right? And
listen,
I told
Joyce,
them that I was trying to, and I had, before we even, like when she first had that, what do you call it, with Shannon. I literally talked to her for 2 hours on the phone about it. And she said that she would see it differently. And I personally haven't seen her do anything racist since that. Like, what else was I supposed to say? I haven't.
So your intentions were completely
And
different,
you
right?
guys have to remember, I do have a fucking black husband and a son that is biracial. So imagine when they're asking me questions like, oh, how would you feel if
Can
your
I get a
kid...
goddamn word in, please?
Sure.
Okay.
I don't have to be here. I can go. Like,
well, I mean,
Raven asked me to
a
come here.
conversation is not you just talking, Joyce. A conversation is both sides talking.
You're right. I'm sorry.
What I'm trying to say is your intention may have not have been over there to talk shit about Megan, right? Definitely, because I've sat here and I was listening to live even at times where I muted here. I was still listening over there. The intention over there was most definitely to get you to not be friends with Megan. That is absolutely the intent from over there. Maybe not by, everybody, but that was 100% what was happening.
It was the intent was that, and to get her to spill anything that she would about me. Like,
Did I say anything bad about you? No,
well, Joyce, evidently you've been running around telling everybody that I chose Alyssa over you when you
did
know
fucking choose Alyssa
no,
over
I
me.
did not,
Okay.
Joyce.
Well, that's your opinion. I have mine.
Joyce, it was what you said to me. It was the thing. I never fucking did anything except for say I thought we needed a few days to chill and then fucking like take time away because what you said hurt me and you have feelings too and you were hurt and I get that. We acknowledged your feelings, but every time we tried to explain something to you, you got pissy with us and started to go off into this whole thing and we couldn't talk to you and now you've got everybody thinking that I'm some fucking asshole that just fucking used you.
I never said that.
You don't have to say it. You're not listening when we tell you that the way that you handle things sometimes. We had this conversation. When you come on this app and you behave in certain ways or you do certain things, people make assumptions. When you got up in that box tonight, irregardless of if you said shit or not, when you sat there and you said, wow, I didn't know that, you 100% were seen as turning on me. There are literal videos out there about how I'm so fucking screwed now because Joyce doesn't like me anymore.
Well, there were
and someone in the comments did say, like right above like these comments that are going through right now, that she manipulated you.
There were people
so they are assuming it.
There were people asking over here, like when did Joyce when did Joyce turn on Mal?
I didn't turn on Mal. That's the thing, is that I didn't, and I hadn't. So it's okay for Alyssa to go live or to tell witty stuff that was said in that phone call, right, Mallory? And
I don't know what you want me to say. I can't tell Alyssa to not go talk to Witty behind the scenes.
Can I not talk? Now you're cutting me off. So there's that. Well, so that's okay with you, though.
Like, I'm a little confused. Why is Alyssa not allowed to go talk to Witty, though?
Can I finish talking, please? If that's what you want the same, right? So Alyssa went and told Witty stuff that was said in that conversation. So then Witty thought horrible fucking things about me, but that's okay, right? And then for her to lie and say that Megan said that she was a fucking prostitute when Megan never said that, Mallory. That's what Alyssa has been saying to people. And she just said it again the other day.
Joyce.
Yes, Mallory?
Did you go and talk to people about how you felt from that phone call?
From what phone call? I went and talked to Megan. Absolutely I did, but not until way after.
Did you talk to anybody about that phone call?
I talked to the other mods about it.
I can interject on that. She did in Witty's live when Witty brought it up about her being told about that phone call.
And I don't understand why you're blaming me when Alyssa's a grown adult and can go talk to a fucking friend about how she feels. I know what you meant, Joyce, but she didn't lie.
Really quickly, sorry for interrupting, but I just want to make this clear. Hold on, Mom. I just want to make this clear. I'm not turning on my mom. For whoever's saying that.
This is fucking ridiculous.
I'm not turning on my mother. I very much love my mother. I love Mallory. I love Megan. And I was trying to keep peace and happiness and get my mom over here earlier.
Riri, respectfully, I would just ignore the comments and let Mallory and Joyce talk.
And what are you talking about?
No, he's right. No, hey.
No, not about that, Raven.
He defended you earlier, so...
I know, I'm trying to ask him a question. Jeez, Raven.
Sorry.
God damn. I was trying to say, what did you mean by, did I talk about it in that live that Witty had, or who?
I said, when you talked about that conversation, it's because you were asked about it because Alyssa had gone to Witty on the back end about it.
Yes.
And lied about a bunch of stuff.
But she didn't lie about what I said, and I never said she lied. I kept saying I 100% said that to her. And I did say nasty stuff to Mallory. I absolutely said that. I never, ever denied saying anything that I said.
We
at
even
all.
said that Joyce came in here and admitted what she said.
Yeah, like I totally admitted to that. So I don't know where you're hearing that, Mallory, that I said Alyssa was lying, because she's lying about Megan fucking calling her a prostitute. She absolutely is, because she never
we
said
went
that.
back and listened to that. Aries pulled the live and listened to it, and if you listen to it the first time, it does sound like she said it about Alyssa. But if you listen to it the second time, you realize that OG and Animal are talking about Alyssa, and Megan is addressing somebody in the comments. So
But
we did
like I
clear
said
that up with
before
her.
Joyce came in here, a lot of people are feeling like you're taking Alyssa's side when Alyssa's doing a lot of grimy shit behind
When
the
have
scenes.
I ever, Joyce, can we be honest for a minute though? And like,
yeah,
you're kind of
absolutely.
doing grimy shit right now.
Am I? Okay, well, I guess I learned from the best, right?
This fucking
I'm
weird
not gonna
boy. See,
fucking
this
put
is
up
the
with this shit,
problem.
Mallory,
Like
anymore.
you're going around and you're telling everybody that I chose Alyssa over you, and that's not the case. Joyce, you said
absolutely
really
did.
horrible things to me, and you hurt
Okay,
my
why
fucking
don't you tell them what
feelings.
I said? Okay, keep yelling at me. That's gonna get you
You're
somewhere.
not listening.
Why don't you tell
Every
them what I
time
said to
try
you?
to have this conversation. I did not choose Alyssa over you. You
Okay.
got mad. You left the groups. You unmodded yourself.
Can I-
You blocked everybody.
Okay, keep screaming at me like a fucking psychopath.
You're not listening, Joyce.
Neither
You're
are
the
you,
one
Mallory.
that walked away. I never chose Alyssa
I knew you were gonna
over
say
you.
that.
You said really fucking disgusting things to me.
Yeah.
Joyce.
And what did you say to me to start that, Mallory? What exactly did you say?
These pads don't stick like they're supposed to. Hey Joyce.
Yes.
Do you want to share with us what was said? Because I know Mallory.
Let Mallory tell people what I said. I told her that after I can see why people are saying what they're saying. I believe what people are saying about her is true. Because you know why?
What you said was
Listen to me.
everything everybody has ever
Excuse
said
me.
about me is true.
Yeah,
That's what you
exactly.
said, Joyce. Say
Yeah,
it exactly like you
okay.
said. And then
And-
you told Alyssa, I'm going to find out everything about you and
Yeah,
put it
I did.
online.
Yes, I did say that. I never denied saying
And
that.
then you started,
Never.
every time we tried to explain to you something, you got mad and you'd be like, well, I'm the problem. I'm the problem. I'm the problem. I'm
well,
just going to
I
leave.
clearly
I'm just
am.
going to leave.
See? Yeah.
You
and I
wouldn't
did.
fucking listen like you're not listening now. I never chose Alyssa over you.
Gee,
You're the one
maybe
that
it's the yelling.
Joyce, stop for a second. You're the one that
Who the
unmodded
fuck do you
yourself.
think you
Joyce!
are? Like, for real.
Jesus
Don't yell at
fucking
me.
Christ.
Don't fucking
literally
yell
am
at me,
trying
Mallory.
to
Don't
explain-
yell at me.
Joyce, let me
You
talk.
had 3 fucking weeks to talk to
Joyce!
me. Don't fucking yell at me right now, because I'm not dealing with this
let me say
shit.
something real quick.
Then stop fucking yelling.
Joyce, stop. You are the one that unmodded yourself. You are the one that let the mod... Let me talk.
Yep.
Joyce, this is the problem. You are the one that unmodded yourself. You are the one that left the group chats. You are the one that blocked a bunch of people. You have hurt a lot of people. And I get that you have feelings and that you are hurt too. I have acknowledged that, Joyce. But you've hurt a lot of us. And you're not taking accountability for that. You're continuously telling people that I chose Alyssa over you, and it's not what it was. It's what you said. It's what you said. It's how you speak to Aries when she tries to give you advice, and you tell her you're not going to be schooled by somebody half your fucking age.
If I'm going to keep...
You've been really
Joyce, let her
disrespectful
finish.
to a lot of people, and you don't want to listen to us when we try to tell
Mallory.
you how you make us feel.
Oh, well, you know what? Guess what? You fucking make me feel some ways too, right? And why don't you tell people why I fucking started with this shit? Tell them why. Tell them every fucking thing, but you won't. It's okay. I don't care. I don't
know
give a
exactly
fuck
why
what
you
people
started
think
going
about
off in
me.
that chat. It was because you all were talking about how Poppy was making videos on you, and I
Yeah,
made an
she was.
offhand you want me to say it? I made an offhand comment that maybe it's just me, but anymore, when people say like threatening things, I don't even fucking take it serious because nobody's ever followed through on anything. And then you automatically assumed that I was telling you I didn't give a shit about you. And that's when the phone call started.
I never said that.
Yes, you did.
You're assuming it yourself.
No, Joyce,
See?
it was in the messages.
You know what? What does it even matter? Like,
it matters because
you've
fucking
already
love
made
you,
your
Joyce,
decision.
And you fucking
Yeah,
hurt
guess
so
what,
many
Mallory?
of us.
So did I.
You've hurt
So did
so
I.
many
And
people,
for you to
and
believe
you're
so-
literally
you're
sitting
not even
here
letting me
acting like
talk.
we were the bad people in this. You're not listening. It's just like the phone call. You didn't want to hear our feelings. You just wanted to tell us about Alyssa and talk shit about her. And when we tried to have a conversation about other things, you started to get pissy with us and you left.
I left, Mallory, because I didn't feel like it was getting anywhere. And I didn't block a bunch of people. I literally blocked you. And that's it. You. I blocked you and you alone. Mama took me off. Aries, I'm still friends with on there. I'm still friends with her everywhere. I blocked you. So don't say I blocked a bunch of people. See, and then go on Teacup.
I did.
I have been here for fucking 3 weeks, Mallory. We could have had this conversation. But
Joyce,
now tonight you choose to come and,
no,
and
you
air
chose,
and say every fucking thing
Joyce,
on here.
You took the
No, I didn't.
conversation away the night you came on live and you told everybody about
Tonight? I didn't fucking
No,
tell everybody
you-
tonight.
Joyce.
Nobody still knows.
Oh my
Joyce.
God. You
Joyce.
took the conversation option off the table when you came on here and you told everybody that I chose Alyssa over you.
You did.
Was the night I said no and I blocked you on Instagram.
I did do this.
Because
You're
I'm
right,
not,
Megan.
It told me that you still do not understand why
No, I
people
don't.
were hurt. It told me that you did not
You don't
understand
fucking-
how you
okay.
hurt other people.
Joyce.
And I needed
You
time.
think I give a fucking shit about Alyssa after this? Are you kidding me? Do you realize what you're saying? Look at how much shit she has started. This is the first fucking time in 2 years that I have ever stirred anything up like this. So don't even try to pretend like she's some fucking innocent little angel because we all know she's not.
I didn't say anything about Alyssa. I didn't say a single thing about Alyssa. I said it was how you made some of us feel.
No,
when
I
you
won't be
came
on an
on here and
apology
you
tour.
lied about the reason.
I lied. Mallory, just because you don't see things the way I see it doesn't mean that that's not true.
Hey, Joyce, can I ask you a question?
Can I talk or no? This is just a Mallory show like usual, right? I'm done. I'm fucking done. I told you that. Don't fucking think that you're going to treat me the way you fucking did and then expect me to still be here in fucking 3 weeks whenever you have decided, okay, now I'll talk to her. Friendship doesn't work like that.
Joyce.
As fucked up is what I'm talking.
Joyce, when
Megan
Alyssa
Knight,
said that she'd walk away and unmod herself, what'd you tell her?
Am I talking or
when
no?
Alyssa said,
Am I talking?
Joyce, I
I'm
want you to
done.
answer a
You're
question.
not fucking listening.
Joyce, when Alyssa said that she would unmod
I
herself
already
and walk
fucking
away,
said. We've already had this conversation,
what did you
right?
say though? What did you tell her?
I told her no, she didn't have to. Because
and then
you know why?
expected
It would have
me
been
to unmod her. You
Holy
expected
fuck,
me to
Mallory.
look like the shitty fucking person.
You wanted me
After
to fucking
you went,
okay.
No, you went and told her, don't unmod yourself while you're sitting there bitching about her every fucking day. You wanted me to be the one to go to her and say it. She literally told you, I'll unmod myself and walk away for a little bit.
You know what,
fucking
Mallory?
told her no,
The
and then
fact-
you got pissed off at us.
Yell at me some more, because it'll just fucking prove everything. That everybody's streaming right now. So this is great.
So the whole yelling and getting upset is not going to fix anything, and all it
Well,
does
tell that to homegirl
is-
up there, because she's the one screaming.
all
I'm
it
not.
does is give these idiots shit to talk about.
Well,
and as far as
that's
I'm
your friend that
concerned,
brought this shit up.
as far as I'm concerned, it's fuck Alyssa all day, every day for me. Alyssa has been doing some very grimy shit behind the fucking scenes. Now, I have to agree, I have to agree with Joyce here. I don't think it's appropriate for Alyssa to go talk about shit that was in a private, yeah, thank you. Was in a private chat, private phone call, private nothing. Like, that should have been left fucking there. But, Joyce, we did call for Mallory in here to come in here tonight because of shit that was being said, so we had questions.
Just while you're paused really quick, I just want to ask, wasn't the whole reason it even got brought to the internet is because Whitty ended up getting drunk and telling what Alyssa said?
Whitty was sober at that point when she said that, actually, Raven. She
No,
hadn't
she wasn't.
started drinking yet.
Okay.
Yes, she
Well,
had.
I thought she was sober, so I guess I'm a fucking horrible.
Joyce.
I make
the only
horrible
No one's saying
decisions.
that,
So
Mom.
no, like I
Joyce, the only-
honestly didn't think she had been drinking yet. Like
Yeah,
I
no,
didn't.
you're good. A lot of people don't. I've been dealing with Whitty for longer than half the people have, but there's
Yeah.
certain things she does when, like, she'll do the and there's certain
Right.
ways to tell. But
She hadn't
was.
started doing that yet, though. At that point,
Because I
later
will
on,
say
she
I know how
absolutely started
everything
drinking.
looks.
You're right. Yeah. Don't cry,
I
Raven.
will say I know how
Please.
everything looks and I know everyone's emotional. But up until that day, and even after that, like Mallory, my mom said, like, don't say anything, don't bring this to the internet, like, don't. Like, up until that day when Whitty was exposing everything is when it got brought out. And then that's when my mom started talking about it.
And when she said that Megan called her a prostitute, that's when I
Yeah,
fucking
that
flipped.
too, but
Because I wasn't about to have her fucking tell people, and she's still telling people that, by the way, that Megan called her a fucking prostitute, because I took screenshots of her saying it again just 2 days ago. So I don't know what you want me to do. Like, you didn't have to fucking bring all this out here, Mallory, at all. This is on you, not me. I have been waiting to talk to you for fucking 3 weeks now. So the fact that you've decided to come, no, I said you never said it, Megan. I know you never said it, ever. You've never called her that.
I think that's
Joyce,
So I don't know
you made
what
the
this is gonna
decision when you
prove
got in
or
that
what.
box tonight, Joyce. You made a
I got
decision
up there.
when you got
Okay.
in that box tonight.
Am
and
I not
you
allowed to
sat
go
there.
in boxes, Mallory?
You know how it looked, Joyce.
Well,
you know how it
listen,
looked.
do you know how it looked to me to see you remod Alyssa right after that?
I would have remodded you too, but you fucking left and
Well,
blocked.
excuse me, I didn't block you until last week when I heard you tell everybody, sorry, Megan, 1 second, that you were having an amazing week. After I've been fucking crying for days. So that tells me that you really weren't that fucking
No,
hurt
Joyce,
at
it
all.
doesn't.
So
It doesn't
good for
tell you that. Joyce, I was having a good week. I can still be sad about what happened between us and still have a good
I
week.
had a fucking miserable week and started smoking again, okay? But
Well,
you don't
yeah,
give a
and you
fuck
blamed
about
us
that.
for it too.
I
in
didn't
that phone
blame
call.
you. I said
did
my
in the phone
stress.
call. You told us it was our fault.
Yeah. Yeah, it was because I was so fucking stressed. Absolutely.
You're not listening, Joyce.
Megan,
you're really
what
not
what is it?
understanding. We've
No,
tried
I'm
to
not.
explain this to you.
Yep.
We've tried. We tried to
You're
have
right.
a
I
conversation.
just want to
This is
up
what
on
you
my
did
friend.
in the phone call. Nobody could talk to you because all you do is just fucking gaslight us. All you did in that
Get
phone
out of
call
here
was
with that
gaslight,
shit.
Joyce.
Mallory, get fucking
Can I ask a
over
question
it.
really
Give me a
fast?
break.
Because I feel like this conversation's never going to end. Mal, may I ask a question,
It's
please?
not.
Did you just say that you and Aries went back and rewatched that live and
You did not call her a
Animal and
prostitute.
Alyssa was okay, and you guys watched that when? When did you guys rewatch that live?
Last week, I think.
Last week. Now,
Yeah,
Joyce,
Aries
this next question is for Joyce. Joyce, did you just tell us that Alyssa was in somebody's chat 2 days ago, still claiming
I
that
have
I called her
screenshots.
that?
Yep.
Yeah,
I
okay,
still
so
have the-
Mallory,
I have the
my next
screenshots.
question is for you, Mallory. Did you go to Alyssa and say, "Hey, Alyssa, me and Aries rewatched the clip.
Told.
That's not what's going on"?
Yeah, she was told.
She was told that. So my next question to you, Alyssa, is if you were brought to the attention that I never said that and it wasn't about you, then why are you now 2 days ago still claiming that I called you a prostitute, Alyssa? See, Mallory, this is the shit I'm talking about.
This
It was in
Monster.
Monster.
I get it.
About.
I do.
And she said it last night as well. So, I mean, like,
Well, Alyssa would
I don't
have
know
been
what.
able.
No, not that girl.
Alyssa would have been able to respond, but I blocked her out of here.
Megan's feelings are valid. I get it. I'm not like this
Oh,
is
fuck.
the problem.
That's all you say is your feelings are valid, but then
This
you
is
don't
the
do
problem
anything about
is
it.
people just assume a thing and they don't want to hear. Joyce, her feelings are valid. Your feelings are valid. Your feelings were valid that day. But I had questions for you after I had a conversation with Alyssa too. And you said terrible fucking
I think it's
things.
only right.
Oh my fucking God, Mallory, get over it. And you never even let me finish what I was saying.
I got it.
I never even got to finish what I was fucking saying because you keep cutting me off. So the reason why I fucking said that to you, Mallory, is because Rizza fucking told me that you were going to start acting the exact fucking way that you are right now after I told
She's
you
unblocked.
because I didn't want to be dishonest. I didn't want to be dishonest. I didn't want to be dishonest that I was talking to her about her cousin passing away. And I didn't want to keep that because I did say to her, I want to keep talking to you. And I said, do we have to tell anybody? Oh, now fuck. See, this is exactly why. Go read your messages, Mallory. I do cut people off and get over it.
Why is she getting mad at me? What did I just do?
I'm not getting mad at you. I'm just telling you to go read IG.
Why
and
are
stop.
you?
Who the fuck?
Why are you saying I'm mad at you for talking to Rissa? I didn't know you were talking to Rissa.
Yes, are you fucking kidding
Joyce,
me? Now
you
I
never
know you're
told
lying.
me. No, you told
Mallory,
Joyce. You never
I told
me.
you her cousin died. Are you
You
fucking
did tell
kidding
me
me
that,
right
but
now?
you never told me you were still talking to her. I didn't know you were having
I told
conversations
you
with
I
her.
was talking to her. I absolutely fucking
Joyce,
told
I
you
did
that
not
because
know you were having conversations with her.
I said to you, I'm talking to her.
Joyce,
right?
you told
What
me her
does that
cousin
mean?
passed. You never told me you were
Yes.
still talking
And
to
I
her.
said, I don't want to keep it from you. I'll look back on our messages.
Joyce,
because
I didn't know you were
fucking told
talking
you.
to her. I don't know why you think
Okay.
that I'm doing anything because of Rissa. I didn't know you were talking to her.
Okay.
You can do it with your eyes covered.
So it's just me, right? Like I'm the fucking crazy
Thank you,
person.
Aries. Aries didn't know either.
That's not what
Okay.
she
Well,
said.
Aries didn't fucking have to know. I didn't have to tell Aries.
You
Why
didn't
should
have
I?
to tell me either. I don't care. You can
I
talk
did
to who you
fucking
want to
tell
talk
you.
to.
Okay,
Joyce,
right.
I wouldn't care who
Aries,
you talk to.
with all respect, I never
Hey,
told you
can
because I
somebody
didn't
unmute
feel.
all sides watcher, please?
Aries, I'm not trying to be rude, so please don't take it like that. But I didn't tell you. I didn't feel like I had to tell you, right? I didn't feel like I had to. Even that day, I think I might have mentioned something about talking to her. But Mallory, this isn't like, I don't understand why you choose here and tonight to fucking have this conversation.
Because,
When
Joyce,
I have
you
been
know what
waiting
you did
for
when you went
you.
up in that
Oh
live.
my
Mom,
fucking
hold
God.
on.
Can I ask a
Mom.
question real quick? The
Yeah, and then
common
I'll say what I needed to
denominator,
say.
the common denominator here seems to be Alyssa. Okay.
It is, and that's my point.
Okay, hold on, Joyce. That seems to be
Sorry.
literally the common denominator in this whole thing. So Alyssa, I know you're live and you're probably listening. I just had the mods unblock you. Maybe you should come take a box because from the sounds and the looks of it, we all know that they already got unmuted. Animal, thank you though. We know you're doing some fucking shady ass shit behind the scenes, and it's creating problems within a whole friend circle. So, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's about that time for you to come in and answer for your fucking self instead of running and hiding.
I also quickly just want to say to my mom that when you weren't in here like before you came in here. Mallory even like said like on live like she loves you, she cares about you still, like all that, Mom. Like,
Well, that's
so like I
terrific,
don't
Raven, but I
want you
haven't heard
thinking
it.
that she is like attacking you. I think she's just hurt and she gets like you and me where she gets overwhelmed and like sometimes can get a little loud, exactly like us. We're all Virgos. Like,
Animal, can
it's
you
the
do a
same.
poll?
It's like fighting with yourself. Like, really. Like, you two are two fucking peas in a pod, and everyone knows that. So, seeing you guys arguing, like, it
No,
is
we're
you
not. We're
arguing
complete
with yourself.
opposites.
It's like you and me arguing. Like, it really, really is. And I don't want you thinking she's attacking you or she hates you, because she even told me, like, she loves you still. She loves
Well,
me.
that's good she can tell you that.
Alyssa's
But
live.
you
Anybody
weren't
want to
here
go over there and
yet.
tell her to hop on
You
over
weren't
here?
here. You weren't here yet. That's when I was texting you to come in here, Mom.
So here's the problem that I have, okay? So I can't get up in a box in anybody's box tonight. Now this has caused World War fucking 3, right? Because I got up in a box. I was up there. I didn't know it was going to turn into fucking Megan stuff, and I said what I said about Megan. Yes, I would leave my son with her. I absolutely would. And I got questioned about it because people think that they don't see that part of
Not
Megan
that
that I
fucking
see.
poll.
They don't see that part of her. Like, I love Megan.
Anyone that's not blocked from Alyssa want to go in and ask Alyssa to come on in here?
I think we're all blocked. But I mean, whatever.
Because I think
did
I think a
defend
big
her.
part of it, Joyce, is that
Leo, I did. I
there's a lot of
absolutely did defend
feelings.
her. Pardon?
I said I think there's a lot of feelings in this, you know, because people are friends. Thank you, Smiles for Days. There's a lot of things you smashed. A lot of friends and feelings that are involved in this, and then you got one person that's, you know, playing fucking puppet master in the background and creating a lot of shit.
Moni doesn't even like me, and look what she's saying, and she was in there the whole time. They never heard me say anything bad.
Respectfully, my feelings with
Absolutely.
Joyce
You can-
don't have anything to do with Alyssa. It's the things that she's done and said.
Well, that's your personal opinion.
Joyce, when they
Yes,
were
Megan?
playing, when they were talking about that clip of my
I wasn't
husband
in there
and-
for it. I left.
Could I please
I'm sorry.
fucking finish
Go
without
on.
you interrupting?
I shouldn't have interrupted you. I'm sorry. You're right.
When they were talking about the clip of my husband and his friend, and Virgo said, if that were my husband, divorce papers would have been immediately, and that would not be allowed in my household. And you agreed with her. Did you or did you not agree with her?
I agreed with what? With her saying that she would divorce her husband?
That yeah. Virgo said,
Yeah,
if that were
I
my
agree.
husband,
If that's what she wanted to do, then yeah.
You agreed
I would.
with it. You agreed with that. It is not allowed to be within the household. Now,
It's
how
said
does
in
this
here.
make
I
sense,
told you
Joyce? I'm not
before.
done. Because
Sorry,
you know where I'm
Megan.
going at with this. With 400 people in here. Now, how is it you could agree with a statement that Virgo says, which is fine, agree with it, but you allowed your son to speak like that within your household?
Yeah,
Can I
because
just point
my
out that
son
I think
is
it's
also,
wild that Alyssa
he
won't
is
come over
allowed
here,
to say
but
it.
you absolutely would take our money, Alyssa. But now you won't come over and have a conversation. That's crazy.
Megan, he is absolutely allowed to say it. That's his heritage. So I don't see what the big deal is with him. And I said, I don't go on TikTok live when he's here because he does say it. I've said it to everybody. I've never denied him not saying it. I said he gave Raven the N-word pass for Christmas in a card one year. And we told him, you can't fucking do that. I don't deny that. He is allowed to say it because he's allowed to. I don't say it. I never say that word. And I said, I have never, ever, ever heard you say that word. And I will stand on that. I will die on that hill because I've never fucking heard you say that word. Panda was
He was
trying to
on
say,
block,
even Andy
Erica.
said that you never said it because Panda was up there saying that Aries has a clip of you saying that word. And I said, no, she doesn't. Please run that back. Ask Smashley was in there. Ask her because Smash has nothing to win or lose with this conversation.
Wait, what are
She
we
has
asking?
nothing
Because
to gain.
I was listening the whole time. What are we asking? Sorry.
This is so fucking diabolical. So now you're telling me because that's his heritage, he's allowed to say it? Is that what I'm being
Black people
told?
are
Right?
allowed to say
Right?
it. Absolutely.
But wasn't
Black
there?
people are
I'm
allowed
not
to say it.
done. I'm not done. Wasn't there a black woman
You
on
could-
this app being drugged because she spoke like that? Because it is not acceptable, whether you're part of that culture or not, to use that word.
So I will
You guys
say,
need to get your fucking
I
groove
never
down
dragged
and
her.
call
hold
the
on,
cat
hold on,
and
hold
figure
on,
What are
hold
you
fucking
on,
out.
talking
hold
about,
on,
Megan?
hold on,
I've
hold
never
on.
I'm fucking
dragged
done.
anybody for saying that.
Hold on. I will say
What?
that Hair Junkie and I were in a box one day when what's her name? Carmen said something about what is Petty's mod's name? Fuck, I don't remember her name. It's Queen something, I think. Anyhow, and yes, it was
Queen of
said that-
Blessings or
yeah, I
Queen
think
of
that
all
was it.
trades?
The one that had a baby.
Queen of all trades.
Yep, and it was said that Carmen should have never used that word. I do remember that whole ordeal.
Well, you know what? It's not for us to say that they can or can't say it. My husband doesn't care if my son says it. He doesn't care. Like he'll be like my husband doesn't care if he says that word. Even with him in Nigeria right now, I told him, I said, you better stop saying that. You know, you're going to Nigeria. That's not. And my husband said, they don't care about that word. So it's not for me to decide what he can and can't say.
Hold on a second, Joyce. Before you dropped out of MJ's box, didn't someone come over and say Megan was over here saying that you allowed your son to say it, blah, blah, blah?
Yeah, she
and
did.
you said Megan would never say something like that?
I thought Megan would never say anything like that. Yeah, I
I'm
did
just
say
saying,
that.
because you didn't say, like, yeah, I
Yeah,
allowed you to say it. You just said, no, Megan would never say something like that. That's why.
So
I
100%
did say
votes.
he said
Here,
it.
hold on one second, y'all. 100% vote says yes, Alyssa is the problem. There's not even.
So I
We
did
didn't need to
say
vote for that. We
he
knew
said
that.
it. Okay, well we'll have to hear it back then.
No,
Like
Joyce.
I don't feel like as a white person.
Joyce, I love you, but
Sorry.
sometimes you got to stop and listen, girl. Because what I said was, I just read the poll results, and you said, "Well, okay, then I guess we'll have to stop and listen to it." No, what I said
I'm
was,
sorry.
it's saying that yes, Alyssa is the problem.
And I agreed with OG after that, Joyce.
Yeah. So
I'm sorry. I'm fucking worked up and
no, I know, and I get it, right? I just want you to slow down, take a deep breath, because I think when you get worked up like this, you miss a lot. And I think right now there's shit that's trying to be fixed, right? Obviously Alyssa's gonna be a baby back bitch and not come over here. Which is wild because you're not a baby back bitch when you're running all this bullshit behind the scenes. And nobody's gonna gang up on you, but I do think you have some answering to do for a lot of bullshit.
And no one wants you worked up either, Mom. Like that's one thing everyone
no,
said
it's fine.
when
It's fine. I'm fine.
no, I know, I'm just saying that's one thing everyone literally said. Like they don't want you worked up over anything. Like Mal said it, OG said it, the chat said it, like so many people said it. Like Animal said it at one point too. Like
Yeah, I said it when you were
I
over
think the
there.
reason why I react so quickly is because if I don't say it, I'm going to forget it.
I do that too, Joyce.
And I don't mean to be rude by doing that, and I apologize because I am very fucking reactive. Absolutely, I am.
Stop
But
apologizing.
you know
for
that
stuff.
I'm that way too when you get mad at me.
she does it to me too, Mallory.
Mallory,
Joyce.
you are. Yes, Mallory?
The problem that I'm having is that you're minimizing what happened to Alyssa. And I need you to understand that it has nothing to do with anyone choosing somebody over somebody else. It was
Mallory, you already chose her before that. Remember
Joyce,
what you said to me?
I didn't choose her over you, Joyce. I didn't.
Okay.
And I
But
don't
that's
like that
my
you keep
feeling.
and your feelings are valid, but you also made other people feel a type of way.
By telling my friends how I felt?
But
Joyce.
can you understand, Mallory?
So she can go on
Joyce.
her and she can go. No, Mallory, just wait. So she can go on her fucking live and say whatever she wants, right? Spin whatever she wants. But I, Joyce, can't go on and say how I feel and why I feel our friendship went a certain way, right? Like you can't.
Really
Joyce.
quickly, I just want to say, guys, like, please don't attack people in the comments.
Nobody's Oh, okay.
That's all I'm gonna say. Like, I know the mods are getting them, but just please, since
Listen,
I'm up
I've
here,
been-
like, please stop attacking certain people. Because I've seen some nasty comments to both sides, so, and I don't like it.
I just think, Joyce, you're wanting people to validate your feelings, but you're not validating how you made other people feel.
Because you know why? I don't give a fuck about Alyssa because she has created
It's not
a lot of
about
headache for
Alyssa,
me.
though, Joyce.
To me,
Okay,
it is
hold on.
Mallory.
Mute all the
Having this
boxes, please.
conversation with you, Joyce, we tried to tell you that when we come to you about
Mods,
feeling a type of
somebody
way.
mute everybody. Okay. Mallory, I'm gonna say what I have to say all the way across the board, and then you guys can unmute and discuss it. I don't think it's bad, Mallory, if you were to take a step back and look at what Joyce is saying. I understand you're saying, like, your feelings are valid, right? I think, and keep in mind, I'm not directly involved in this, so just how I see it on the outside, I think Joyce is feeling like her feelings were not validated because she feels that she got thrown to the curb for Alyssa when she tried to bring the issues to you. Joyce, I feel like Mallory is upset because of the fact that you're not taking responsibility or, like, validating her feelings. So I think you both would benefit from, instead of saying, like, yes, your feelings are valid, from saying, hey, you know what, I'm sorry, I fucked up and I shouldn't have called you that, or I shouldn't have said that to you, or hey, I'm sorry that you felt that I took Alyssa's side, but I want to let you know it's not that I took Alyssa's side. You had just really hurt my feelings by what was being said, instead of just using the broad statement of your feelings are valid. Okay, you guys can unmute.
So what am I known for on this app? For what? Saying what?
Being spicy.
I'm sorry. Do you know how many fucking times I've said I'm sorry to Mallory?
No, I don't, because I've not been
ask
on
her.
The
No,
last
but I'm
time-
just
the
saying,
last-
ask her.
The last time I was on, Joyce, was the night that you told me. Well, Witty's live that night. Remember?
Yeah.
That was the last time
I
was on.
absolutely have apologized to Mallory. As a matter of fact, I've fucking said it probably 20,000 fucking times. And then I just get nothing back. Nothing. So
Joyce,
how many times can I apologize for something?
I told you I thought we needed some space. The problem here is that you don't. I know. I know. I told you. What did I message you the day I thought? I said I know that you do well when people just go silent on you. So please know that while we need space, I still love you. I
appreciated that.
And then I needed time. I needed time, Joyce. And you're expecting me to react the way that you want me to react, but I need my space for a little bit.
Real quick, mods, you guys are more than welcome to mute a box if you feel that somebody is not able to talk.
I feel like you're mad at me because I'm not having a conversation with you yet, But you know that some people have to walk away for a little bit before they can come and talk to you. And I am one of those people anymore because I have a lot of feelings, Joyce. You know the things I've been through. Panda just sat in a fucking box and lied about a bunch of shit. That's another person I fucking loved that I sat on the phone with and I fucking cried at 3 a.m. when I was like losing my shit.
Yeah, which
You're
is
the
wild.
one that I sat on the phone with and fucking cried when Smashley fucking told me that I wasn't SA'd. And then, yeah, I was a little fucking hurt, and I tried to tell you that when you came to me and you told me you were talking to Smash. I can't tell
I
you
never
who
even
not to
told
talk
Smash
to,
that.
but you
I've
never
never
told
told
me
her
you were
that.
talking to Rissa, by the way.
I did tell you.
No, you didn't.
Okay.
I looked at our messages.
Okay, I'm not
I
gonna
don't have
argue
it.
back and forth with you. Okay.
Joyce,
Okay.
this is the
Then it was
problem,
on a
though,
call.
Joyce.
I
This
can't
is
be right
the
about something.
This is the problem,
Like you're right
though,
about
Joyce.
everything.
Joyce, that's not it. That's not it.
That's what it's
It's
giving,
not
though,
about
Mallory.
being right. I'm trying to tell you that we tried to tell you in that phone call that when we try to explain things to you.
Who muted Smashley off? One of the mods unmute her, please. I don't know if it was an accident or what, but I just got a text that says "unhand me."
She was just in the comments.
I just added her.
Yeah, she just made a comment a second ago.
Oh, there's Marcus Walgreen's account. Hi, Alyssa.
But I will say really quick, while there's quietness,
Yeah, you guys don't. Sorry, 1 second, Riri.
No, you're good. You're good.
Don't block people just because they have a difference of opinion. But also, I will say that difference of opinion doesn't need to be nasty.
Block everybody that doesn't agree with me.
I will say, because my mom did say to me before that she let you know that, so maybe because I know my mom gets confused sometimes where like she'll mean to say something and then maybe not have the chance to. I'm not saying that that's what happened, Mom. I'm just saying that like maybe that's what, I don't know, right? Because you've told me before that exact same thing. So
I think
like,
it is Riri.
I don't know. Like, I don't know. That's why I'm saying I don't know if it was said on a phone call and maybe she didn't hear you, or if you meant to say it and you like didn't, or like what. But I do remember you telling me that before, like multiple times.
Because I didn't want to keep anything from her.
I know you didn't.
Yeah, if Alyssa's in the comments, Alyssa can box up.
And I'm not demeaning anyone.
I came here to talk to Megan. I didn't come here for this Alyssa bullshit. Like, I don't know how much more of this shit I can deal with tonight.
Well, if you don't want to deal with that, Joyce, we don't have to.
No, bring her up. Why fucking not? It's been a fucking sure. Bring it up. It'll be a good shit show.
I'm making special nails and I'm smurdering right now while live.
I do want to address that comment though. Like, I'm not demeaning anyone.
Wait, I
I'm
thought
not.
Alyssa was brought over here for Megan to deal with.
I don't
about
know.
her lying about saying she was called a
It's more than Megan, Breezy. It's a bunch
Well,
of
that
people
was the main
had-
reason. I don't want Joyce to feel like that's why we brought Alyssa over here.
Gotcha.
Oh, she's
but
live again?
I just want to say,
She
like,
was here on Marcus Walgreen.
Oh, so she's streaming us.
Yeah,
No, that's not what
Sorry,
we're doing.
Raven.
Streaming? Is she streaming?
can I finish what I was saying, please?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I don't want to be
Ruby.
rude,
Sorry.
but I've been trying to get it out for like 5 minutes. I'm sorry. To that comment that went past, I'm not trying to demean anyone, and I'm not putting anyone's feelings aside. I'm quite literally saying, yes, Mom, you told me that before, so whether Mal didn't hear you or you meant to say it and you didn't, something got miscommunicated, clearly, because my mom did say that she told Mallory. So whether the phone cut out or whatever happened. My mom has said that before, so I'm not putting anyone's feelings aside. I'm just validating that part of their conversation. Thank you. Now I'm going back to mute.
I will say, if she told me, I genuinely don't remember, and I never would have held it against her. Like, ever.
Because I literally told, Riza told me she did not want to have to be a friend that I had to hide. And she said she didn't want to be that friend. And I said, I can absolutely understand that. And then I told her, like, I'll tell her, like, that we've been talking. Because I don't want to have to hide that. I don't want to have to be that person, like, that is lying about things or being dishonest, because that's not who I am. And
I genuinely don't remember you telling me, and I went through our messages and I don't have it.
Hey, respectfully,
well, we've also had phone calls, Mallory,
go ahead and block
right?
Alyssa, because why you can't get in a box but you can stream? No, Pookie, that's not how this goes.
Well, she's got to have something to stream other than her coloring, so I mean,
Frogger, what you
right?
got? What do you mean you're unblockable?
Say, Joyce, that I feel as if you're mad that I wouldn't have a conversation with you on your terms when you wanted it, but you need to respect, because you have done this with Mama, where Mama needs some time too. You automatically assume the worst because some people need a little space before they have the conversation.
You called me disgusting.
Joyce, I didn't say that. You
Okay,
know that.
so here we go again with this shit.
Joyce,
here we go again.
You're the
So
one that just
that
said
day,
it.
can I just wait just a minute? So then is Alyssa lying that when she said that you told her I was disgusting?
Joyce,
that
I
day?
never
So
called
was
you
she
disgusting.
not that day
We've
in the
had this-
message? So then Alyssa is lying because I have the
Joyce.
fucking message. I have the message, and so does Mama, and so does Aries, where
Jesus
she
fucking
said,
Christ, she's not gonna
Mallory
listen.
said, see, you're just fucking talking over me. We're talking about two different
I
things
don't know why
here,
we're
Mallory.
talking about this. I'm trying to tell you that your behavior is what is upsetting me. I had said that I
That
thought
was
what
that.
you did
Can
was
I finish
disgusting.
talking?
I did not say
So
you
why
were
is
disgusting,
you can
Joyce.
finish. Mallory, why are you cutting me off every fucking
Why are
time I
you
go to
not
say something?
listening?
Because you know I'll fucking forget what I was gonna say. I don't appreciate that.
No, Joyce, that's
I
not
don't.
it. You interrupt
See,
people
here we
too.
fucking go. Okay, Mallory. You're
You know
right,
what
but
I
every
don't
fucking
like
time.
out of
Here
all
we
of this,
go.
Joyce? What I don't like
What's
about
that,
all
Mallory?
of this?
Please tell me. Please tell me.
Do this where like
See, I still didn't.
wait.
Raven, stop. Raven, please.
I'm trying to do this so you guys can.
Holy fuck. Do you think I give a fuck at this point, Raven? I don't care anymore. She clearly fucking, all of them, none of them want anything to fucking do with me, and
They
I'm fine
do
with that.
though.
You're
The only fucking
gaslighting
person
us,
I came here
Joyce.
for
You were
was
gaslighting us
for
in the call, and
Megan.
you're gaslighting us now. You're trying to
I
invalidate
wasn't
our feelings.
fucking here. You know what, Mallory? I don't give a fuck,
Stop
Mallory.
Moot her. You guys stop it right now. Alyssa is the problem. She is over in that live laughing because you guys are fighting and behaving like this, and you guys are friends and love each other.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if Joyce has messages from Alyssa saying that Mallory is calling Joyce fucking disgusting, and Mallory is saying she never said that, Alyssa is the problem, Mal. I'm sorry.
The problem.
She is loving this so much right now.
Megan, can I
Let me
ask you something though? Because here's the problem that occurred in this phone call. We discovered that Alyssa told Joyce that she was going to take a step back and unmod herself, and Joyce
my fuck,
convinced
that
her
has
not
nothing
to
to do
do
with
that.
it.
So I'm in this position where people are clearly friends with her. But also, Joyce and her have been having conversations, and Alyssa said she was going to unmod herself, and then Joyce tells her not to do it. And I asked Joyce, why would you do that? And she said, because I didn't want to be the bad person. So then,
you know, remember
Joyce.
Joyce, respectfully, stop interrupting.
Okay.
I'm done. I just
stop interrupting.
I love her. I'm not gonna fight with her. I can't. I
think this can be resolved if people can just stop fucking interrupting and let each other actually talk and get how they feel out.
It's the same thing
that have not even.
Well, that's why I was gonna suggest maybe they talk in like 2-minute increments.
Yeah,
and then like one talks for 2 minutes and then mutes, and then the other talks for 2 minutes. And
honestly,
mutes.
I'm done because I'm just gonna.
Yeah, you're done because I'm gonna show the fucking proof that.
No, Joyce,
you know what? If I get muted one more time,
I don't like
I'm
what
leaving
this is
because
doing
I
to
haven't.
you. I don't like what this
not
is doing
been
to you,
able-
Joyce.
Oh, fucking bullshit.
Joyce, when you got in that box tonight,
you were heartbroken. Now you know how I fucking feel. Get
you
over
hurt
it.
a lot of
I did.
people.
Oh, well, fucking, they'll get over it. Who did I hurt,
Joyce,
Mallory?
Mama
You?
deactivated everything. You fucking hurt her. We all fucking
I
love
never
you, Joyce,
fucking
and
talked-
to see you sit up there with them.
Holy
It hurt,
fuck,
and
Mallory.
you're invalidating
Oh my
everybody's
God.
feelings, Joyce. You're not
Mallory,
listening. You're not listening.
Let her keep talking, everybody. Let her keep fucking talking, because that's exactly what she does. But it's okay. I didn't say one word about Mama. Mama fucking blocked me, Mallory. So how is that love? Tell me.
Joyce,
I never
you
even got to
hurt
finish
a
what I was
lot of
trying to
us.
fucking tell you.
Joyce,
How?
Joyce,
How?
you have hurt a lot of us.
Oh. Then fucking they can come to me. Holy fuck.
I'm not validating Alyssa. I haven't done anything
So just
to validate
Mallory
her.
can talk?
I said Alyssa
Okay.
lied about that. I did not call Joyce disgusting, just like I told Joyce in that phone call.
Okay, fine.
Thank
Joyce,
you.
show the proof. Joyce, show the proof right
I'll
now.
show it. Just give me
Show
a minute.
Yeah, Joyce, can you
Show it.
send it to me or show it?
And
can people please, for the love of fucking God, stop muting me?
I'm gonna step down.
I'll
fucking snap
say
in a
it too.
minute.
You did say
I don't know
that
how to do it, so it's not me.
You did say that her and her behavior were disgusting.
I said that what she said to
It was on
Alyssa
speaker.
was
that, yes.
disgusting. When she told Alyssa, I'm gonna find out everything about you and put it on the internet.
That's not what she said.
Can I
No,
That's
that's
not
how
what she
she
said.
said it. That is how she said it.
Raven,
and then
be
she
quiet.
corrected
Listen.
it.
Holy fucking shit. Mallory, can I fucking talk or no?
Go ahead, Joyce, talk.
Me too, Kelsey.
No, I'm gonna step
We're
down because
talking
I'm
about
not
two
doing
different-
this with
See?
Joyce.
Exactly.
Joyce
Mallory,
can be the one
you're
to
stepping
do this.
down because
Joyce,
you
hold
know
on,
what I'm
hold on,
saying
hold
is
on,
right.
hold on, hold on. I am muting, just so you guys know, I'm the one muting now. Why is it that you guys both just sat there completely fucking quiet, but as soon as one started talking, the other one decided to start talking too?
I was trying to give her a second, but I am gonna step down because this is now turning
Mallory.
into. Hold on. I want to.
Can you wait for me to
Can
show
I
my
say
proof,
something
please?
really quick? I'm
Wow,
stepping down
scream and
because
yell.
I'm not going to do this with you, Joyce. I love you
are
too
you
much.
not?
I have respected
Bullshit.
you too much to
No,
do
you
this.
don't. No, you
This
don't.
is literally
You don't
going to
respect
turn
me.
into some kind of weird
Well,
ass fucking
well.
fight, and I don't want it.
We-
Mallory,
hello?
I'm
can
not
you
gonna
stay-
do it, Joyce.
Mallory, can you stay on the
She's
box
not
until
gonna stay
after
because
she...
she knows it's the
No,
fucking
I'm not
truth.
gonna stay because
Can you stay in the box until after she at least shows the proof?
If Alyssa said it, I know she said it. Joyce talked about this. We talked about it in the phone call. I told Joyce I didn't say that. We had this conversation. I don't know why she has to prove it. I fucking said I never said it, but Joyce absolutely was pissed off
You
that Alyssa
just
said it.
fucking said.
And
Okay.
that's
I
the
didn't call
point,
you
Mallory.
disgusting,
Alyssa is
Joyce.
the problem.
But Alyssa's not the problem with
Exactly.
Joyce and I. I'm telling you, the
Alyssa
reason that
is the
I'm
problem
upset
with
with
you
Joyce
and I.
is not
Holy
because
fuck
of
me.
Alyssa. It's because of the things that Joyce did and said to myself and
And what
other
started
people.
it? What started it, Mallory? What fucking
Joyce,
started all this?
Joyce,
Please.
I'm dropping. I'm dropping. You can do this.
Show
You
your
can look the way
receipt.
you want.
And
You're
have you
the
ever
fucking one that
noticed,
started
Mallory?
this tonight, Mallory, not me for fuck. Yeah, bye. Go
Have you
ahead.
ever noticed
came
that
here
as
for
soon as
Megan.
you told Alyssa to stop attacking me, Mallory, that she went after my mother?
Yeah. No, she's come after me before.
Joyce, just show
She
your
literally
receipt
calls
anyways.
people. Okay, 1 second. You hope I find peace. Go, whatever, Mallory. No, you fucking don't. Go fucking make out with Alyssa. Like, get the
Joyce,
fuck out of here with
Joyce,
that shit.
Joyce,
What?
show the
Can I
fucking
say something real
receipt.
quick?
Okay, just a minute. Sorry.
Can I say something real quick?
Sure. I don't like to
While
expose
she's
my
gonna.
fucking chat.
Joyce, you can show your receipt, but I just want to say something real quick. I'm at work, so I just have to be quick, and then I'm gonna drop. But when that phone call happened, I woke up at like 5 o'clock. They were already in the phone call for a while, and when I came into it, I had asked. They said, "Hey, what's going on?" And Joyce's immediate response to me was, "Well, ask your friend Alyssa." And I was like, "What do you mean? I'm genuinely asking what's going on. I have no idea what's going on." She goes, "Well, ask Alyssa. Ask Alyssa." And then they start arguing. And I'm like, "Well, Joyce, can you explain to me?"
Hold on. Let me just say this. Hey, spread fucking love. Bitch, stop sending screenshots to random ass people in this live. You don't scare any fucking body. You getting a case file with Megan's name on it is not scary, bitch. You bringing up Skittles being in the fucking shower the other day and her camera coming on, nobody gives a fuck, okay? Megan's child wasn't in the fucking room. Megan's child wasn't in the live. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that was at
Everybody
like
is
fucking
tired
1
of you.
a.m. Is that what she's talking about?
Yeah, she's sending all
Yes.
kinds of weird ass shit to people. Yes.
Yeah. You're trying to make it like you purposely put Skittles in a big box for Skittles to show herself.
Oh, Jesus
So
Christ.
I am going to have to expose a mod chat, but OG, do not read it all out, please, because there's other... Actually, you know what? Well, fuck, I can't, because it's all the whole fucking thing. So what I'm going to write, what I'm showing you is... Oh, Raven, stop.
I was gonna say I'll block out what you don't want showing.
You can't. It doesn't matter. It's got to be the whole thing or nothing because of the way it goes. You know what I mean? So I'll send it to you on Snapchat, OG. It was a talk to text that was done. And Aries is right. I was being fucking rude that day. I absolutely was. And Mallory is right. I did say nasty things to her that day because I was fucking hurt that what I was told 2 weeks previous and what I was told that day were two different things. The reason why I got mad again at Alyssa is because she literally fucking called people stupid that were gifting Megan the night in the battle with Smashley. And I said, just a second, I said Kez had put a photo up of me gifting. It wasn't, I didn't say Kez was putting it up to show me wrong or to call me out or anything. I just said Kez had put a picture up of the I think of the score or something like that. And it just happened to be a screenshot of me gifting Megan a teddy bear. Okay? Kez wasn't trying to play Kez wasn't doing anything. Nothing. So then Alyssa said right underneath that in a voice clip that everybody that gifted Megan is stupid. Oh, Megan and Smashley, I believe, are stupid because that money could have went to somebody that needed it. And I thought, really? Okay. And if anybody's going to lie about it, they can't lie about it because it happened.
I remember
So
that.
I got
called
called
about that.
stupid. So then I thought, well, fuck you, Alyssa. We were just supposed to be good. And now you're calling me stupid? Why? Like, why would you? It's the tiny jabs, jab, jab, jab. I was trying to make it be okay with Alyssa. And yes, I did tell her, do not unmod. Because you know why? One, she was suicidal. Okay? 2, I didn't want it coming back on me that I made her feel so bad that she unmodded. And then who's going to be in the shit house? Me.
I think it's
There has
important to
been
let
other
everybody
things.
know that she is trying to blame me for wanting to harm herself.
Yes, twice. Of course, I got a fucking restriction. I'll fucking be in the comments.
Man, you better send that screenshot to one of us.
Oh, I am. I'm doing it right now.
You didn't get a restriction.
I think she's sending it to OG.
Oh, okay.
You don't
Yeah,
have a
'cause I
restriction.
can't send it to Megan too. It doesn't matter if you haven't blocked me yet, Megan.
No, because why is that why I came up here originally? Because I noticed Megan was getting mad and I was like, I'm not a part of this. Please don't be mad at
Like
me. I love you.
I didn't come over here for this Mallory shit. I came over here for Megan. Because that ship has sailed between me and Mallory, to be quite honest. Once I'm done, I'm fucking done. I'm doing
send
it
the
right now.
Screenshot.
I'm doing it. I'm
Yeah,
doing
yeah,
it.
yeah. Hurry up.
Screenshot.
Hurry it up.
Okay. Fuck.
Alyssa, where
I
you
can't
at?
even
How come you're
fucking
not
think
grabbing a box?
straight.
I know you can't. That's why I'm like, focus on one thing at once.
My
Jesus.
fucking brain has left the fucking building, just so everybody knows it.
Screenshot.
You're gonna get her going, Megan.
You're getting me even more fucking confused.
You're gonna
Focus, Joyce. Focus.
Okay. So Megan, read them in the order they come. Let me make sure.
Well, she can put it in the big box, can she not?
No, she can't. Oh no. Wait, she's got to read them in another way. Fuck. So read the. Wait a minute. Motherfucker. Yes, read the first one first. I don't want her putting them in the big box. That's what I'm fucking saying. But then she's got to read it out so that she knows. Megan,
Yeah,
I don't
but-
fucking know. I sent them to Megan. I don't know. I don't want the mod chat exposed because it's not just me. If it was just me, I wouldn't give a rat's ass. But there's other people in that chat and they're talking about other things that I don't know if they
That are
want
like
people
different
to know.
from that topic.
Yes.
But hey, you know what's crazy? Is that the same chat that Alyssa pretends like she's not in, where she was trying to get people to believe that I was contrary? That
that was
Oh,
actually
that's the chat?
that was the other group chat. This chat right now that you guys that Megan's going to read from is from a chat that Mallory's not in.
Oh.
And when I first confronted Alyssa about this, she lied about it and told Mallory, no, I didn't say that. I didn't say that you said that she was disgusting. This fucking girl was going behind my back trying to get the other mods to believe that me, was talking shit about her to them. When I said, where's the fucking proof, Alyssa? Nothing. This is why I was so aggravated that day. And yes, I came in extremely fucking hot. Extremely hot, because I thought, how in the fuck is Mallory gonna believe somebody like her over me? And I was fucking hurt. I absolutely was. And I did tell Mallory mean things. I sure fucking did. But she also said stuff to me that fucking hurt me and broke my trust. But am I out here crying and whining about it? No, I'm fucking not. Because guess what? I don't give a fuck anymore.
Hey, did
Like,
you, Joyce, real quick, because I was away from my phone, did you send those screenshots to me?
I sent them to Megan on
I got 'em.
Instagram.
Okay.
All right, Joyce, whenever you're done talking, let me know.
I'm done. It's okay.
Hey, before you read them, Alyssa, where you at? How come you're not
Alyssa,
grabbing a
I hope
box?
you're streaming. And Joyce, just to be clear, you want me to read all 3 of them, just no names, right?
Yeah, she said read them in order.
Fuck.
Yes.
Just anything that doesn't pertain to me, maybe just don't. I think the first one is all about me. So
Okay.
I think you're okay with, and yeah.
Right.
Oh.
All sides, that's what I say. Fuck it. Let her rip, Tater Chip. Read that shit.
All right. Though I'm going
Because
to be...
Alyssa wants to pretend like she's not in private chats. I can show you all the message where she tried to play it off like I was stupid. What chat might this be?
And Megan, okay, well, it's okay. Just
Also,
fucking
side
have
note,
at
can you
it.
give me full mod power so I can big box people?
Yeah, hold on.
No.
All right, you guys ready?
Yes. I need to go out and fucking. I have
Joyce,
fucking.
shh, stop
Sorry,
interrupting.
I'm sorry. I'm
Push
sorry.
mute and talk. So I'm going to be completely honest and transparent, and this might be the only thing I say about this. Joyce, like, left. Again, is Joyce completely being disrespectful to all of you guys, and Mallory 100%. I am disgusted with the way that she has approached this entire situation. She has been an adult. Oh, she has not been an adult. She tried to go up in Megan's box today and try and be the big guy because I was commenting that Joyce was wrong. She has, I don't give a fuck what you've been through, right? I don't care. I don't justify people's behavior. It doesn't. So I do want to make, like, I know my opinion. I don't know what is going on in this. My opinion probably
It's 'cause
doesn't matter
it was a
in
voice
the area.
clip. I'm sorry.
Yeah. But I want to make it very clear, I will not support Joyce. If she is going to continue to threaten you guys the way that she has, it's disgusting behavior. And even though, like, I can't, like, it wasn't even done, and she went up in Megan's box and did that to you guys, okay? So just from now on, from this point right now forward, I won't talk about Joyce or have my opinions because I'm not a fan. So that was the first one. And then the second one is a voice something.
No, come back up and go lead off at I'm not a fan of hers anymore. And
Yeah.
I think all of you.
I got it. Yeah. I'm not a fan of hers anymore. And I think all of you deserve better friends than that. And I really do believe she is also a pick-me. But I love each and every one of you. And that's why I will respect your guys' voices. And I'll be here to listen. And I'll be here in case you need anything. But when it comes to that, that'll be the last thing, I promise. And I'll say, but I can't.
Hold on.
She's done way too much to hurt all of you. And regardless of, like, I don't know specifically everybody.
Hold on.
Everybody's okay.
Yeah. I'm confused too. Who is talking about who right now? I think a lot of us are confused.
Alyssa's talking about me in a mod chat that I had left when I first unmodded myself, and I unmodded from everybody. And I went into Megan's box that night and I said, I unmodded myself and I need to take a break because it's not fun anymore. So instead of me just unmodding from Mallory so that people didn't think I was fighting with Mallory, I unmodded from everybody. Okay.
So this is Alyssa talking.
Yes, and I specifically said that night in Megan's box that I love Mallory. I got that thrown in my face tonight.
Hold on.
By Retina. I love Aries and Mama.
Wait, hold on.
Hold on. So that we don't lose track of what was already said, let Megan go ahead and finish. Just some of us were confused.
Sorry, you're right.
Who was saying that?
So this
Also,
is a message from
Mallory's
Alyssa.
not in this chat.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that. This is a message from Alyssa to a mod chat that Mallory is not in. Okay. Everybody's specific opinion on her and what she's done. But for me, watching the way that she's treated the people I love and care about it, but no, I love you guys. See less. And then the third one is from Alyssa as well. She laughs. I want to express a weird fear. With Joyce messaging everyone who is asking about what is happening about last night, now is just going to hop on the Alyssa hate train again. Is that an unreasonable worry of mine? Because she's already messaged 2 people who have reached out to me with my name. Do you want me to finish reading the person's response?
No.
Okay.
Not that one.
So,
and then there is another
one.
one.
Wait a minute, Joyce. Wait. Because in this message, it says, right? She says, and Mallory, 100%, I am disgusted with the way that she has approached this entire situation. Again, is Joyce completely being disrespectful to all of you guys? And Mallory and I am disgusted with the way that she has approached this entire situation. So from what I'm reading and what I'm seeing is Alyssa is speaking for Mallory.
Thank you.
Right? Alyssa is speaking for Mallory, saying that Mallory and her are disgusted in the way that you, Joyce, have approached the situation. It doesn't say, right, Joyce? It doesn't say that Mallory said that she was disgusted in your behavior and how you have approached it.
Exactly. So there's two different incidents here. What Mallory was talking about tonight was on a phone call when Mallory did say what I was doing was disgusting. She did. And she had every right to say that because I did tell her, like, I do see what people are saying about you. I did say that to her. And I did absolutely say that I was going to find out every slimy fucking thing.
Okay,
that
Joyce,
Alyssa
hold on
has
a
done.
second now.
Yeah.
Hold on a second, Joyce. So Mallory, this is our point, right? This is our point. You're claiming you never said that, which I believe you, right? But here Alyssa is telling this group chat that you are. Do you understand what I'm saying? Alyssa is the problem. Alyssa is putting words into your mouth that are not being said, and it's causing division between your friends.
And quickly
Megan.
before Mallory talks to Megan, I just want to say, it may not have been written out exactly like Mallory said this, but like that's how, you know, my mom's sensitive, so like that's how she perceived it. She perceived it as like Mallory is talking shit about you and she's calling you disgusting and whatever, right? Like that's how she perceived it, and it may not have came across that way. And I get what you're saying in that way, like I didn't say it, and if you didn't say it, you didn't say it. Like that's just that. Alyssa's lying then. But even the way Alyssa put it, like if you did say it, like she's saying, like, hey, like,
Okay. All right, Ruby, let's come on. Land
yeah,
the plane.
I know. I'm sorry. I just wanted to say that because I know my mom won't get it out.
Okay.
All right, what's up, Mal?
I'm going to say this to you. Number one, I had a conversation where it was discussed, and that's the part Joyce is leaving out, is that there was that conversation, and I wasn't okay with that having been said, and Joyce was made aware of that.
So you're saying you had a conversation with Alyssa about this conversation?
Yeah, because in that same conversation, that's when I learned that Alyssa had told Joyce, I'm going to step back because Joyce had approached her, and Joyce told her, no, you don't have to unmod yourself. But I felt that Joyce was telling me you need to unmod her because nobody likes you anymore because she's around.
But that's your opinion.
I'm in a position where Joyce just told Alyssa, don't unmod yourself. But yet, here she is mad that I'm not unmodding Alyssa. Can you kind of see where I'm coming from in this? Because we tried to have this conversation with her, and I'm telling you, none of my feelings about Joyce right now are about Alyssa. None of it at all. It's the things leading up to this. It's that we couldn't come and have a conversation with you, Joyce, and have a feeling without you snapping at us. You snapped at Aries so many times and told her that because she's half your age, she doesn't get to tell you something.
That was one time, and
no,
it was
wasn't.
because of
Joyce.
Alyssa.
You've done it multiple. You've done it multiple times.
So why do I keep getting muted, but Mallory's always allowed to talk? Who's doing it? Like, please, like, let me just get my point across.
I'm just up here to
Well, it's definitely not me doing it because I keep getting sent dumbass shit from Spread claiming that there's some big crime from fucking the other night. So it's definitely not me. However, talking over each other is not gonna fucking get anywhere.
But Mallory, can I also, if you're really going to go there, I will go there because no, you know what? I'm not going to do that to those people because it's not fair to them. I was not the only person that had an issue with her. Your own friends had issues with her. So the fact that everybody was, not everybody, but people were coming to you, and then 2 weeks before this, there was what? What were you going to do? What did you tell me you were going to do?
Joyce, I'm not doing
Come
this
on
with
now.
you. Joyce,
You're putting my
if
shit
you're
out
going to
there.
betray
Say
more
it.
trust, do that. But I will tell you right
No,
here,
I'm
right
not.
now,
But you
Joyce,
just literally did.
What did she,
Joyce,
what did she tell you she was going to do?
No, it's okay. If this is how she wants me to look, I don't give a fuck. She knows what she said. She knows what other people said. I know what I said, and I can look at myself in the mirror. This is why I don't want to fuck with you anymore, Mallory, because you're not honest. You're not being honest about anything right now. And that is fucking disgusting.
Joyce.
I might have been disgusting with what I said to you that day. Yeah, it was. Because you know what? I was fucking hurt. No, let me talk.
Can I ask you a question really quickly?
Here we fucking
No,
go.
it's
Did you not expect me? What did you expect me to do? What did I expect you to do?
Joyce, hold on. Let her ask the question.
No,
I expected you to be
Respectfully,
my
Joyce was
friend.
talking and it keeps getting cut off.
I have a question.
do.
I have one question, okay? Did you not sit up here and say that in that text message, Alyssa said that I said you were disgusting?
Yeah, she did.
Okay, but
Yeah.
that's not the exact wording of the text. And we tried to have this conversation with you in that sometimes you hear something and it's not exactly how it was said. And you make these assumptions and you take it personally. And then when something doesn't go the way that you thought it was going to go, it becomes an issue.
Do you know how many people I asked about that message, Mallory? And everybody told me the same thing. Even Megan said it tonight. And she probably will never talk to me again after this.
Well,
so even she's saying that she took it that way.
It doesn't matter if it was said
Raven,
a certain
please.
way. I'm just a.
I
I'm
am
sorry,
kind of confused
Raven.
because
I'm sorry.
there was it did get said before Mel dropped. Mel, you did say that Alyssa did call Joyce disgusting.
No, I said that she had said something about there being disgusting, and that I validated because that's how Joyce took it. But that's also what we were trying to explain to her in this chat, was that sometimes things are said and she takes it the wrong way.
Because Alyssa said it that way. Whether
Exactly,
she said
like-
Mallory called you disgusting or me and Mallory think you're disgusting, either way, that's insinuating Mallory said that you're disgusting. Either way, it doesn't matter whether you meant it that way towards Alyssa in that conversation. Alyssa perceived it to my mom as Mallory and me are calling you disgusting.
And I get that, but the last thing I'm going to say before I drop is, Joyce, everybody else in that group chat, you just violated their trust by sharing out
How?
private messages. So thank you.
No, I didn't. What are you talking about, you fucking wackadoo? I never told anybody anything. I never told anybody anything. That literally, the messages, I'll fucking send that to you. You are fucking deluced in the fucking head.
This is what she's been doing to my mom for months. She's a professional
Yeah, I'm
victim.
over it. I don't give a rat's
Mom,
fucking
hold on.
ass if I
She's a
ever talk to her
professional
again.
victim where she does this with my mother, where she will leave or like get mad at my mom for doing something and being like, you broke our trust, because she is talking to Megan, but Alyssa can go tell Whitty fucking everything and have Whitty air it out drunk on a live for fucking millions of fucking people to see because it's on YouTube now. Are you fucking for real right now? I was trying to be nice, are you fucking for real right now, Mallory?
Can I just say something real quick? It is forever fuck Whitty and fuck Alyssa for me. Okay.
Like, Megan is my best friend. Megan was one of my best friends on here. And I couldn't even feel comfortable enough to go and tell her my fucking feelings. But yet Alyssa can go and talk to whoever the fuck she wants. Hi, Leslie, I miss you. Oh my God.
Is that Leslie?
Yes.
Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on.
Sorry, I got sidetracked.
Oh yeah, there she is.
Leslie, I have to ask now. I've let this shit go for a while. But I have to ask. I'm a tad confused because you know what? I will be the bigger person. I will send you a message on Snap, Leslie.
Oh fuck.
That's how it should be done. It shouldn't be fucking Like, I wouldn't have said a peep about this. I
Oh,
never even told
shit.
Megan about this for after a week that it happened. I cried to my fucking daughter like a
And let me
fucking
just
mental
say
I know
too,
that's the worst
I'm
thing you
gonna
could
cut
do
my
is
mom
cry to
off
your
really
daughter.
quick. Just to say this, let me just say too, every fucking phone call they had to be
You heard it.
Mallory plus fucking 3 other mods and my
400.
mom. So it's not just Mallory jumping on my mom, since they want to fucking air everything out. It's not just Mallory jumping on my mom. It's fucking all of them. And I've
No,
lost
to
it
be
on Mama
fair,
Zero
it,
Cool before for
no,
fucking same shit. Yes, I have, when I fucking lost it on her
listen.
for talking to me the way she did, and then I brought up how she was talking to you. Yes, I
But
sure did.
Mama never said a word that day on that phone call. Not one
I'm
But
not
word.
saying she
And
did
I
on the
was
phone call.
hold on.
I'm not saying on the phone
Hold
call. I'm just
on.
using her as an example.
Hold on. Respectfully, Joyce, as our children sit and hear and watch us deal with people on TikTok, right? They hear and see a lot that we don't from outside the box. So,
right.
and when I mean outside the box, I don't mean like the TikTok box. I mean like my daughters have sat and heard me have to have people talk mad shit on a private phone call to me, being fucking vile. Or me pick up a FaceTime call and a woman just scream at me bloody murder. So this is where I'll say to you, like mom to mom, let Riri vent and get this shit off her chest,
Right.
because she's seen it in a completely different way of people being shitty to her mom, and she's kept that shit in. And at the end of the day, like, our children are always going to defend and have our backs.
Well, that
But
didn't go
Mama's
the direction
never.
I thought it was gonna. I thought I was gonna get in
But
trouble.
no, like to be honest, it was never Mama or Aries yelling at me. I yelled at them. To be
Well,
perfectly
yeah, okay.
honest,
Yeah, I was gonna say,
like
they yelled
they
back at
have
you.
never. Well, if anything, it's because they were
It's,
frustrated
well, that's
with
why
me,
I
and
said,
I
because,
understand that.
that's why I said because of you.
Like, I'm
And I'll
not going to
say it.
accuse people of saying stuff they didn't, because Mama and Aries were
No,
nothing but
I used
kind
her as an
and
example because
supportive.
I had my own incident with her where
Mm-mm.
I yelled at
I see
her.
what you're
That's
saying. I
why,
got
like,
you.
that's why I brought her up. Not for any
Okay.
other reason. Like, I still have love for her, whatever, right? But I just brought her up because me and her had that incident where I yelled at her and blocked her and said some shit. But anyways, like, I'm not saying she's the one who yelled. I'm just saying, like, I took
Yeah,
it out
no,
on her, is what I'm
and
saying. So,
Aries is right. I did come in hot that day.
you
And the
did.
reason why I told her I wasn't going to have her talk to me like a 2-year-old that day, or to someone that is younger than me to school me, is because of Alyssa. I went in, it was when I was trying to be nice to Alyssa. I went and I was scrolling TikTok and I happened to come across Ashen Trees Live, and I heard them talking about Alyssa.
Okay,
So I
hold on.
stopped and
Hold on
what?
before, because they're all gonna get confused. Because I was saying something. Sorry, I'm not trying to interrupt you or be rude, like they say. But
Hi, Abby.
I just want to say that. But I seen a lot of them yell and treat my mom like shit. And I'm going to use Megan as an example. Anytime her and my mom have gotten into a fight, yes, they fucking have screamed at each other. It's been like a fucking war zone. Fucking, if it's on speaker, I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ, oh my God. It stresses me out. God damn. But they always apologize to each other. The difference with that friend group is I've never heard apologies from them on their side, but I always hear my mom apologizing.
Thank you, Casey.
Always see my mom crying. Always see my mom being hurt, but they're not hurt. And now all of a sudden that my mom has spoke up, they are hurt. They're heartbroken. Their trust is broken. Oh my God. Okay. And I'm gonna be a bitch about it now because you want to air things out. I'm gonna air it out. I've watched this happen for 2.5 years. OG knows. Megan knows. Actually, everyone in these boxes knows that I fucking told my mom 2.5 years ago, these bitches are not your friends. Mallory laughed in my face.
And then what'd she do, Raven?
Multiple times.
Then what'd she do?
Hold on. She's laughed in my face multiple times by me saying that. And I gave my mom that advice from experience on this app. So Mallory got close to us, loved us, said she was going to send me stuff. She's never sent it, by the way. But she sent Alyssa fucking hundreds of dollars worth of stuff. Just for the
I
record,
don't know if
guys.
it was hundreds. Stop.
Just for the record. Never got that fucking $30 blanket. But, yes, I'll let you talk. You're muted.
You're muted.
I was just gonna say, girl, you're muted.
What kind of stuff is Alyssa receiving from Mal?
Oh
Fucking
no,
tons
not
of
like
shit.
that. No, it isn't tons of shit. Don't be so dramatic. She sent her a Lego set and like a little flower Lego thing for Valentine's Day.
Okay, so she sent her Legos, which are minimum $20,
Is that where she got the Lego
$30.
set from? Because we were all wondering.
No, not that one.
Oh,
Not
no, a
that
different one?
No, this is a different one. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's
And
a
like
different one.
I understood why Mallory sent it after that, but I didn't understand why Alyssa would have to go on and like I felt like it was in my personal feelings, and the other mods that I talked to about it said they felt the same way, that she was doing it to throw it in people's faces like she was Mallory's favorite and blah blah blah.
Well, and
That's how
I
we
don't say
took
that to drag Mal through the mud, right? It's more or less on Alyssa's behalf.
Yeah, it was
And
the
I
night
only brought that
she
up
had,
because I was
it
supposed
was
to get
Valentine's.
I only brought that up because I was supposed to get a blanket 2 years ago now? Has it been?
It's okay, Raven.
Yeah.
I told you, shut
So
up
no.
about that fucking
It's an
blanket.
example, Mom. It is an example of her love bombing us and then doing this shit. So back to what I was saying. Told my mom, bitches aren't your friends. Everyone can confirm it here. I
mean, to
said
be
it.
honest, Riri, you sound a little jealous with that statement.
Yeah.
That's
She is.
okay.
Just to be honest.
She's hurt.
Listen, I
She
was
didn't
jealous
even know
at the
about it
time,
until
but I
last
meant
week.
it. No, because I was jealous at the time because I lost my friend group. Yeah, when I said it, I was jealous. Hell yeah. But I told her it, and she's kind of proving that crazy statement right, is what I was getting at. Like, yes, it was a crazy fucking statement, and like she had every right to laugh in my face, but she's proving the crazy statement right, which is even worse.
So can I just add a little more fuckery to this party tonight?
Wait.
Hi,
Hey, let's
Shannon.
let
How
her
are you,
finish.
darling?
Have been waiting
Shannon's been
Poor
waiting
bestie.
patiently.
Sorry,
patiently.
Shannon.
Okay. First of all, Joyce, I just want to know how your blood pressure is.
I've not checked it. I'm outside smoking.
I think you
My
need
blood
to, if
pressure
you're
is through the
outside
roof.
smoking, I'm going to give you shit the next time I talk
And
to
by
you.
her voice, she's fine. I can tell when she's bad. If she was bad, I'd go out there.
Okay. Next, I need to check on Megan. Megan, how is your blood pressure?
Who's
Bitch,
Megan?
my blood pressure is fucking through the roof. I ain't gonna lie. I done smoked a half a pack of cigarettes in 1 hour.
Okay. I just wanted to do a health check on the players here. That's it. And Joyce, take a
love
breath.
you. I am.
What about mine, Shannon? You didn't ask about me.
No.
Oh,
it's not
gee,
about
I know
you.
you're
Shannon?
just fine.
She over there doing nails.
I'm over here smothering. Good night, love you.
Oh,
Also,
don't
let me
forget to
just
press that
say,
extra, you know
because
what,
I
in
know
it,
a
that
certain
chrome in it.
somebody with an A name is gonna get a little ballsy after this shit. I'm not scared. If you want to tell anyone what I said, tell them. Everyone already knows what a vile, nasty little meanie I can be, especially when it comes to my family. So,
Wait a minute. Why don't you
Wait,
just
what'd
tell
you
us?
say?
Don't
I
give
was
her
gonna
that
say,
power,
why
What
don't?
Alyssa.
Yeah,
I mean,
did you
don't
say?
give
I'm
someone
like,
else. Don't give someone else that
I'll tell
power,
everyone.
you
I
better
don't
Riri.
give
not
a
have
fuck,
messaged her,
because I said it in the
Raven.
comments. So I really don't
Oh.
care. So I somewhat broke my little streak of not telling anyone certain bad things. And in the comments when she was going after my mama in Witty's live and spilling all the fucking beans when it shouldn't have been fucking spilled, and she wanted to get all ballsy into the box and act like she's better than everyone, I told her, Alyssa, go fake another suicide. And
Don't
listen to me.
say
I
that.
said that.
Fuck yeah, I agree with you. I support that
said that
behavior.
because she has claimed it so many times. And as someone who's in the hospital with cuts on my arms.
Yep.
If I get banned, I get banned. I have other accounts. With cuts on my arms. I don't take that lightly. My grandfather unalived himself. I don't take that lightly. So I don't care. And you walking around being like, you're my 13th reason. One, you only have 13 reasons? That's kind of crazy. Second of all, you are not Hannah fucking Baker from 13 Reasons Why. So quit fucking acting like it. Quit acting like you're fucking you're acting like an attention whore. You really are.
And that's why I never wanted to say anything.
So yes, I said it. And that's the worst she can say about me. Yes, I said it. And I will say it here. And honestly, I'll say it fucking again. Quit faking it.
No, stop.
Quit
I
faking
agree
it.
with your behavior and statement, right?
Quit
You don't get to
faking
blame me for wanting to unalive and then blame other people for it too. Stop
She
faking
blamed
the
me
shit,
for
Alyssa.
it too. She blamed me for it too and then told me I'm the reason why Whitty's gonna unalive.
Yep.
Because I posted Whitty
Stop
saying
it,
the
Alyssa.
N-word. So a little
Hey.
self-promo with 400 people are in here. I posted Whitty saying the N-word. So if you want to go see it, it was hard ER. And that's why
Okay,
Whitty's mad at me. Sorry,
can
yeah,
I
you
please
can
say
talk now. Sorry,
something?
I needed to get that off my
So,
chest.
so tonight in that live, I had brought up a reason why I was irritated with Mallory, okay? And it was when she, like I said, like Mallory was upset with Bougie and she wanted to prove like that Mallory was, or that Bougie was not Casey's friend and that she was being like fucky with Casey and that I had really cared about Casey and I loved Casey and whatever. And then I brought up that night OG in FWA's live when Bougie kept calling Casey she and how inappropriate that was. And Mallory said that that was disgusting. Okay. So then,
Joyce, not to
I had
cut you
said,
off, but before I forget, I just want you to repeat that. Who was in FWA's live?
you were in
talking
there.
shit? Oh, I know I was.
Not you. You weren't talking shit. No, that was what
No,
got
no.
that fight with you and Bougie.
Yeah, yes. I'm just saying because Bougie denied ever saying anything about Casey.
Well, she's on glue because she said that, and they were pretending anyways about, I don't want to get into it because I'm already getting fucking hate messages from Casey right now telling me what a piece of shit I am and I can fuck off. So he's probably going to dox me. I don't give a fucking rat's ass. Casey, do your fucking worst to me. All I did was care about you and try and fucking stick up for you. So if you're going to fucking do it, do it. I don't give a fuck at this point because, so the reason why I brought it up tonight was because I didn't want Mallory mentioning that. And she mentioned it just to prove that fucking Bougie was a liar because she said, and I said that Casey was in a vulnerable spot and Bougie was messaging him in the morning and saying, good morning. I just wanted you to know I was thinking about you and other texts like that. Okay. The picture was not provocative. And I kept fucking saying that when Mallory was saying it in her box that night. Monster said that I was a liar. Monster said that Mallory was a liar. And then proceeded to Bougie kept telling Florida Man that Mallory and I were lying about her sending pictures to him, period. And then Smash went and found, okay, so fast forward again. Okay, so now I'm in a box in Amanda's box, okay? And Amanda was extremely respectful to me, and she's always been respectful to me. So it had nothing to do with Amanda. It was not her fault. This was all Bougie. So Bougie proceeded to call me a liar again and blah, 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 blah. And I said, girl, like, we all know that you fucking sent pictures of yourself to Casey. Like, why are you lying about it? You're calling me a liar and making me look bad and making Mallory look bad. Like, that's bullshit. You know you fucking sent him pictures. So then all of a sudden it was, oh, well, wait. Yeah, I did send him a picture. If I did send him anything, it was me and my granddaughter. Which, girlfriend, it wasn't because I fucking have the picture still. Okay? And the little message that you sent with it. So then...
Oh, do please show. Please show that
No,
receipt.
no. I'm not doing that to Casey. Smashly knows it's true because she found. Okay, so
Damn
anyways,
it.
let's go ahead. Okay, so Smashly that night she was replaying Amanda's live, and I messaged Smash on the back end, and I said, Bougie's fucking lying, and I know there's proof out there. I just need to find the clips where she said, I never sent, because then she said, yes, I sent pictures of the grandchild in Amanda's live. So Smashly was restreaming it that night. And then Smash said, or I messaged Smash and I said, I wish to God I could find that fucking clip where she called me a liar twice and told Florida Man I was lying.
Sorry to cut you off. I'm
five-
going to get your other phone so I can call my husband.
Oh my fuck. So within 5 minutes, boom, Smashly had the fucking receipts of fucking homegirl saying, I never sent any pictures at all to Casey. And you do have good FBI agents. I was thoroughly impressed. And I thanked Smashly. I said, thank you so fucking much, because two lives where the fucking squirrely bitch said that I was lying and Mallory was lying. Well, no, Smashly proved her that she was fucking lying. So now tonight I was saying that, and I was trying to be sticking up for Casey again, but now mentioning it, apparently I'm a piece of shit, and I'm a piece of shit and whatever, fucking I can go fuck myself. Shannon, I can't read your text. Sorry, girl. And I don't give a fuck. I really don't. If Casey wants to think I'm a piece of shit, that's on Casey. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I really don't. And that's how that went. But now, yeah, Casey's not happy with me. He's messaging me on my personal phone number, which he probably will dox. So everybody get ready to call me.
Unfortunately, sometimes people don't realize when they actually have a good friend, because a good friend is what I have seen you do with Casey, and that is defend him, have his back.
Well, he was already mad at me to begin with because I sent the police to his house when he said he was going to off himself on live, which he said in front of everybody. And I still have the messages of every single fucking person that he is now sitting with. And even Monster said the other day that she took responsibility for that, for telling me to find him. And I was able to locate him because of e-transfers in Canada. For whatever reason, the phone number is attached. So I didn't know his
calls that night, and I mean,
everybody was calling me, every fucking buddy. And then I'm gonna look like an asshole if I don't call, because everybody's like, well, Joyce knows where he is, because I knew somewhat of where he is because we're both Canadian, right? And Casey, I already told people I live in Calgary. So if that's what your big one is doing, then go ahead. Everybody already knows.
FYI, Joyce, I did get a lot of calls and messages that night of, hey, do you know where Casey lives? Because he just said XYZ. Casey himself gave me his information at one point, just in the event that something was to ever happen. And so the reason why I reached out to you is because I don't know from here, like,
you did reach out to me. Yeah, you did that night.
Yep. I don't know from here, though, how to, like, here we call 911. I don't know.
Yeah, you can't. You can, but it's a different province, right? Like, he's in a totally different province, and they don't have, in certain small towns, like, when Retina would always joke with me to get on or Petty too, and Retina would joke with me about getting the fucking RCMP in on it. Well, that's who you call. You have to get a hold of the RCMP.
Yeah, see, I had no clue. I sat here
in
for a minute.
between provinces, or it's in between towns. So it took me about 20 fucking minutes. Now, keep in mind, I'm thinking this whole time that because he had taken whatever and was online that night. And this is in no way dissing him, because I still love Casey. I would have done any fucking thing for him. But now tonight, I'm a piece of shit again. Okay.
Hold on.
I don't know what the fuck.
I'm going to interrupt you really quick.
SPG, it was probably condiments, ketchup, or whatever. I just squirted ketchup on my french fries.
Oh my god.
She said to shit yourself and you better wipe good.
I do want to say something too.
Yeah.
One thing I'm going to say, because no. If Casey's messaging you, that one thing I'm gonna say, and we still have text messages, okay? Like I can post it. I have all my DMs with you, Casey. Where I was telling you to stop messaging my mom that you were going to unalive yourself in an Airbnb on TikTok
That was the
Live.
next day.
I know. Hold on. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
because he's been saying that he was gonna unalive. So then you went and said that to my mother, and she was hyperventilating, literally to the point where I had to call an ambulance. They never came because I told them, okay, she's calmed down, like, never mind, like, she's good, because I got her. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. I did not get her calmed down. I think it was Mallory
It
who
was
did.
Smashley
Oh,
or
yes,
Mallory, one or the
yes.
other.
Yes,
No,
it was
because they were both
Smashley.
understanding. Yeah,
Yes,
and
sorry.
Mallory and Mama and Aries.
Yes, it was
all of
it was
them.
all of them, and then Smash as well. Yes. And then I messaged Shannon, I think, too, and tried to get her to calm my mom down. I messaged so many people that day, okay? And so many people were there for her, trying to get her to not. She was hyperventilating. Y'all, she's on oxygen. Do you know how fucking hard?
It's okay.
No, I'm gonna mute you. Hold on. I'm gonna mute you. Give me a second. Do you guys know how hard it is to hyperventilate on oxygen? I'll give you a minute to think about that.
I don't need to think
couple
about
seconds.
it.
My nose was full.
I'll give
FYI,
you all a couple seconds for that. Do you know how hard?
well,
And
while
yes,
you're
I'll land
thinking
the
about
plane in a
that,
second.
here, let me just tell you this.
Yes.
If I farted, I'll say I farted. The fuck?
Okay, sure.
Oh, I will. I will.
It was a clusterfuck that night, but I do still love Casey. I do. I can't help it. Okay, so
Okay,
Avi
wait.
wants me to say
I'm gonna land the plane. Hold on.
No, you're
The
not.
point of me bringing that up was that I was
will,
begging
Avi.
Casey. I'll land the plane. I'm so sorry, Animal. I apologize. I know it's a lot. I love you.
Girl,
to
then
death.
land that motherfucker. Quit saying sorry. Shit.
Okay. The reason I brought it up is because I was begging Casey, begging for him to stop telling my mom this as a threat. And he said, and I quote, "What the fuck do you want me to do? That's not my problem." The plane has landed.
You were upset.
Good
Okay.
Lord.
Hey,
Joyce,
OG, I think Abby wants
Joyce.
up, honey.
I'm not seeing Abby's request.
No,
Yes,
Abby
Animal?
wants to know, can you ask Joyce to circle back around to the live with her?
Okay, so when I was saying earlier that I was screen recording Ash Trees live for Alyssa in case Abby had said something or someone had said something about Alyssa.
Abby's always a pussy.
They weren't really saying anything bad, but this was where someone called me and I went to hit fucking reject, and then whoop, there it is. All of a sudden I'm in their live and I'm like, fuck. And they're like, hi, Joyce. And I'm like, oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
That's what I was going to say. Because Joyce had a
Yeah.
very valid point. I only wanted to be up here to ask her because it kind of got sidetracked and several other things were being mentioned. But Joyce has a point in the live that I'll just go ahead and put it out there real quick. Alyssa has had me blocked for a little bit. Cool, whatever, teach their own, you know. But she was running her mouth about me in a live while having me blocked. Several people sent me messages telling me about it. I waited a couple of days. Me and one of my good friends on here, Ash, y'all have seen her around. She held the live for me because I've been private since day one, and I don't want to come off a private. And I didn't go in there, not one time in that live did I badmouth Alyssa, did I say anything negative about her or anybody. I just went to correct the things that was being said about me, like I'm a bully, I'm unsafe, shut up, Animal. that I'm a pick me, that I'm a bitch, I'm a weak-kneed bitch, like a lot of things that I personally don't think I am, and several of my friends that I am on here very close to, I can promise you they wouldn't associate with me if I was any of those. And Joyce was just scrolling and came in and was like, "Oh shit, what's going on?" And Joyce came up in a box, and she can
I went in a
give
box
her point
because
of view on that.
I was trying to say stuff in the comments, but like I don't know if it's this big of a thing, like maybe it can be fixed and stuff like that. But then I thought if people are window licking like I was, they're not gonna get to see what I'm saying. So I requested a box. Okay. So I went up in that box and I was saying, like, I didn't know what happened. Like, I didn't know what happened between you and someone else and her. So I know now because the other person told me what happened. But I didn't want people to say that I was saying shit that I wasn't saying. Okay. The whole fucking time I'm in there, get out of that box, Joyce, get out of that box, Joyce, get out of that box. And I was like, you know what? Fuck off. Like, I'm trying to figure shit out here. Like, I'm a fixer. Like, I try to fix shit, and that's probably my biggest downfall, too. So
you hear that a lot too, Joyce. Get out of the box, Joyce. Get out of the box. Okay, let's go.
I do. I hear it fucking constantly. So I was like, no, you know what? I'm just gonna. So then once I got out of the box, well, fuck me. It was all fucking hell. Oh my God. And that's what Aries said to me, Joyce, you shouldn't have been in there. And I mean, I guess she was right. And I was stubborn. And I was trying to explain to her, like, and this was because of Alyssa again. I was trying to see if they were and I was very open with Abby and stuff about this. Like, I've told her this and Astrid that I did go in there to try and see if they were talking shit about her because I was trying to get along with Alyssa then. So
listen,
in return to that
Joyce straight
happening,
up told me, yes, Albie, I was window licking and I was recording. Okay, I was like, well, damn.
Yeah, I did.
All right,
I did because, like I said, like, why
You
lie
can
about
be
it?
a little bitchy, but it's a good bitchy.
No, I don't think so.
Well, it's only
anyway.
because people push me out of my. They poke the bear, and then yes, I'm going to be a bitch, or I'm going to be a pick me, or whatever you call me. Animal hush.
Okay, so
FYI,
anyway,
I just want to be completely transparent right now. Myself and I don't know how many others are in the live right now are completely fucking lost at what the fuck we're talking about.
This has gone like 100,000 different fucking
hey, I'm
things.
sorry. I need to calm
I'm
down.
so lost right now.
Because Joyce mentioned it like 30 minutes ago, basically stating that Joyce was trying to be open-minded to Alyssa. She came in there defending Alyssa and trying to be like, hey, look, like, Alyssa's like, got a lot going on. She's a sweet girl. Like, maybe a conversation could be had.
Right.
And the whole
all.
point of everything, though, is that Alyssa's the problem. We all know Alyssa's the problem.
Well, because Mallory said that I attacked Aries tonight in another phone call where I told Aries, I'm not going to get schooled by someone half my age. And I did say that because I was fucking mad. I get upset and I think, okay, well, these are my feelings. I went in there to try and help the situation. And now I'm being told, like, no, we're part of a family here. We're supposed to protect each other, which I get. Aries was right, but that's what I was trying to do. And so when I was getting upset with Aries, and I apologized to Aries for that, and it wasn't nice of me to say that to her. I'm not fucking perfect. I'm the first person to say that. I have said some fucked up shit when I'm mad. Absolutely. But what are you going to say when you're mad? Oh, hey, cutie. No, you're going to fucking go right for the jugular, especially if you're a fucking Virgo. There's no in between. It's that 0 to fucking 100. I'm very reactive and I can't help it. That's just the way I am. Now, what I do is I don't fucking lie about things. I will state facts. And that's why I got so upset because Alyssa can't be honest about anything that she has fucking said or done. And I did say during
Well, she
the
won't even
other
come in
mod,
here.
exactly.
Okay, so I have to ask a question. Who the fuck is in the chat where Alyssa was trying to convince people that I was contrary?
I can't tell
I
you
seen the
that.
screenshots.
Thank you, Riri.
No,
Oh,
that's
you
not
did?
it. Oh wait, I can't tell them that. But
No,
Megan, that's
I'm
on you.
not
I never. I
asking. No.
swear on.
Hold on. I'm not.
Moving on.
Hold
Okay.
on. Hold on. I'm not asking you to tell me who was in there. I am asking out of the 333 people, angel number in here, who is in there and has seen Alyssa say that. Smash says I can
I
confirm
saw
OG
it.
is not contrary. 100% of my kids.
I saw it, but I didn't send it to Megan. And Megan will tell you, like, she's
Joyce, you
not full of
sound
love for
guilty.
me right
Shut
now.
up.
Right.
Okay, no, but I know, and that's the thing, like, and that's what Mallory said to me that night.
Megan,
You sound
can you
awfully
please
defensive.
Megan, can you please forward me that screenshot
What screenshot?
where
You're an
Alyssa is saying that
asshole.
I'm contrary?
He's gotta find it.
Y'all just
Yeah.
snitched.
Let me look for it.
It wasn't me, and that's why. And when I went to,
Here's the
because that
thing.
night
I
that
don't care
you,
who it was, Joyce. I'm not gonna say who came to me and told me. But what I'm
right?
also not gonna do is have Alyssa in a text message me playing it off like I'm fucking stupid. She's not even in any chats, and she never said that.
She's fucking cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs too, because she fucking sure is. And OG, that was the night that you and Megan. Okay, so this argument with me and Mallory and all the fucking the few
Wait,
other mods
wait, Joyce, because
happened.
I don't want to forget this. So, are you saying that she actually said I was, or was she quote unquote trying to say I could possibly be contrary?
Okay, what? I zoned out. I'm so sorry. I was trying to read what Jen wrote to me. Sorry, what?
Because so I was told that she said that I was contrary in this chat. Not that she suggested that I could be contrary.
No, she said that you are contrary.
Wait, I don't think I seen that screenshot. I remember OG in the conversation of it. I don't have a screenshot of that. I don't.
Yeah, I came in your live,
I don't
Megan, when I
either.
found out that night, being like I came in fucking hot. Remember, I texted you and said, "Are you still
That's
live?"
how I know that information. Yes. And then
Listen,
you
no.
sent me the screenshot of Alyssa saying no, that she was never in no group chat or something like that. Right. That's what I have. Yeah.
You guys don't fight good. I mean, at least like when Smash and OG are fighting, you know, OG's making fun of her forehead and Smash is making fun of her throat. Y'all are doing nothing.
Who are you talking to?
Never mind. It went over everybody's head.
Gregor,
Are you
I
bored?
definitely do not believe that that contrary is Alyssa. Contrary is way too smart to be Alyssa. I don't think contrary is Alyssa at all.
Smash got it.
I got it.
It went over my head.
Well, we know what doesn't go over Smash's head, and that's a lot of things because her forehead
No,
catches
no
it.
more chats.
Oh,
you're right. You're right, Jen. No more fucking boxes. No more group chats. No more fucking none of it.
And I mean, if we're being honest, that's why like Bougie got all mad because OG's over in Smash's chat, and none of us can be. Weird.
Violet.
Velvet. Bold. Listen, Violet is my Velveeta.
Oh. So after this big argument we had, Alyssa said, went and unmodded from everybody,
Good night, Mama.
blocked everybody, and then I felt bad because they were yelling at me, telling me, Myler, well, now she fucking unmodded and blah, 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 and blocked everybody. So I messaged Alyssa and I said, don't worry about it. I will fucking unmod myself, have at it, right? Like, go ahead, you be the mod. You win. I don't want nothing else like to do with it. Basically, like, go ahead. And so she basically said, "You think after throwing me or turning my friends against me,
She is
after
blocked
all
now.
that?"
We gave her an opportunity
Okay.
to come in here. She is blocked now.
Yeah, but isn't she streaming
So-
us under her Marcus account?
I couldn't get
Good.
that
Let her
Marcus
fucking
account.
hear it. Let her
Well,
hear it, cause
I'm-
let her.
Right,
I'm
but
confused
my
on
thing is,
why she
I'm not
can't get in
gonna
the fucking box.
I'm not gonna let her play it off like she's blocked and can't come in. She was unblocked. She was fucking able to come in. She refused to come in and take a box and having a conversation. So now she's not gonna sit over there and cry and act like she's blocked and can't come in and have a conversation.
Yeah, but she's in here streaming us right now, so she could get in a box.
Hi, Alyssa.
So
Hi,
side
best
note,
friend.
OG
Oh,
unblocked you over fucking what,
Over
3
an hour
hours
ago.
ago now. So
Usually.
like
It's
you had your
11:11.
chance. Sucks to
Which-
fucking suck. Make a fake account. I don't know what to tell you. Or
She already has a
be
fake
nicer.
account.
Yeah,
The
Fucking
Marcus
play it.
account.
Go ahead. Unblock her main right now. And then I want to hear what she has to say on why she won't come take a box.
Why is Velveeta not in a box with us?
Who's
She's
Velveeta?
studying.
Oh, Violet.
Mm-hmm. She's
So
studying.
for me, Alyssa started my downfall with Mallory because I kept trying to warn Mallory about her.
Yeah, OG,
And
can we
Mallory
stream her
wouldn't
back?
fucking listen. She wouldn't listen to me about it, right? Like, she wouldn't. And everything that I say or the way I see things is wrong. Like, it's wrong. Anything I feel is wrong.
Frogger.
In how
may I
I
address the comments
see
really
things.
fast, Joyce? I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you this time, but Frogger357 says, "Hey Alyssa, come over. We get your phone bill paid and rent paid for the next 4 months. So hey Alyssa, if you need your rent and your phone bill paid, honey, come on over here. The chat's got you."
Just FYI, don't
Well,
give her
can
a credit or
we-
debit card number because she'll hand it over to Florida Man. Numbers and all.
Can we stream Alyssa?
I could, but do I want to? Fuck no.
Why do we
Well,
want to do
then
that?
She'll
She's
just
boring.
sit there and say,
Yeah, I
okay,
mean,
okay.
I just
Okay.
want to know. I just want to know what she's coloring today, and if she's staying inside the lines.
I want to know why Alyssa, right? I know you're listening. If Mallory went back and rewatched that live and didn't hear me call you a prostitute last week, right? And she brought that to your attention. Why are you 2 days ago still telling people that I called you a prostitute, honey? That's what I want to know.
Well, not
That's
just 2
what I
days
was
ago,
looking
Megan. It
for.
came out that she said it last night too.
Oh, she said it last night too. Oh, lovely. That's what I have, Alyssa, for you.
You know, and it's pretty pathetic that we all started noticing this with Alyssa when she crashed out in Megan's live over somebody that Megan was going to have in Megan's own live.
And
Well,
this is the fucked up part. Okay, this is the crazy part. The reason why Alyssa and I started arguing in the first place is because that night that she was streaming Shannon, you, me, OG, and I believe Mallory were all in her boxes. And Shannon was saying that she was whatever, such a great fucking person that she even bought presents for her stepchildren's friend whose parents or whose single mother didn't have enough money to buy the kid presents. So she bought them and gave the kid the presents that day. I said, personally, in my opinion, I feel like Shannon should have given the mother money instead of buying the kid presents and giving them at her house. So then that mother wasn't so fucking embarrassed that she couldn't buy her own child presents, but somebody else could.
Right.
So Alyssa then wrote me and told me I was over opinionated and I make everything about myself. That was the first argument her and I had. And it's all been fucking downhill since then.
I'm
Like
still
the third
curious to
argument.
know, not so much for myself, but I'm still curious to know if the person that Alyssa brought to us for Christmas, like, I mean, we know that they got the gifts because we Amazoned them. There was a red flag for me, and I'm not gonna. If the angels want to speak up on who they are, they can. I'm not gonna put anybody's names out there.
Thank you,
A
Donna.
big red flag for me during that time when I seen that wish list was there was a lot of items for mom. And I am all about getting mom, a couple items, always have been. But it was very weird how many items were for mom versus the children.
Can I ask you a question, OG, now that I'm thinking of this? Did you beg Alyssa to put her name in there too to get her presents?
What?
Yeah, she said you told her and forced her to put her shit that she wanted on a wish list.
What?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, that's what she said. She told
No.
she told all of us that.
No, because
See?
listen, here's the thing, Joyce, just bluntly putting out there. By the time we got to that Alyssa's friend, I believe we had already helped 9 or 10 families.
Yeah, and that was an emergency one where
that was like a last minute, like Wendy said, a lot.
Stuff.
We had already helped a lot of families. The only thing that I said to Alyssa, put items on there was children, mommy, kids, have them hurry up and make a list. Now, back in November when we helped Alyssa, I did say, put items, but that was for her shit, the whole Thanksgiving thing.
No, this was specifically for the kids, the angel tree or angel, whatever you guys called it.
She wrote, "That's not true, Joyce."
Yeah.
Oh,
whatever.
I didn't see that.
Of course, she's gonna say it's not true.
No, we were talking about something else. I had to ask them a question.
Sorry. Okay, sorry.
But no, I will absolutely say that I never asked Alyssa to do a list for herself and put items for her son. Fuck no. We had helped so many people at that point. That's why we even went live and Animal ate the shit he did, was because myself and the angels couldn't bear any more weight because we had helped so many families.
So did Alyssa make a wish list and receive things off of this wish list then, Joyce?
Yeah, and
I don't think she did, but I don't know if she didn't. I have no idea. I can't say she did.
Who's to say one of those lists wasn't someone else's name? Who's to say she didn't change her name on those wish lists to someone else's name and it was actually for her? Because, she likes the coloring books and the crayons and all that stuff.
Well, the address, wouldn't we have known from the address? And I'll tell you this right now, I will be pissed if we find out that's the case, because I spent I've never bought my own children $50 sets of markers. I bought 2 sets of $50 markers.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I would like to think that she didn't do that. I
But
know
the
I'm
weird
not.
thing, Joyce,
She's not my biggest. You know what I mean. But I would like to think that she didn't.
The weird thing is,
shut up, Breezy.
We okay. Most of the families that we help, right?
Yes.
We always get a thank you, or we appreciate, the help. Blah, blah, blah. We've not heard a peep, not a fucking peep from this person. I don't think any of the angels even heard a peep. Yes, Frogger.
Speaking of peeps, they're nasty.
Yeah, they are. So the question has kind of arose. Did that person know the stuff came from the angels, or did Alyssa take credit for that?
I don't know. But
yeah, SPG.
What I do know, oh, hold on, it won't work. Oh, what I do know is I'm making a little diagram for us so we can keep up
Oh
with everything.
You're an asshole.
And we can review it later. Because this
I
shit
hate you.
is a mess, and I've started. We have like, my hand's a little shaky. I had a little too much Red Bull.
Unblock 1 second. SVG, unblock that one. Sorry, I should have told you.
Sorry. I've had a little Red Bull, a little too much, so I'm a little shaky, guys. But obviously, the common denominator, Alyssa.
Not the Red Bull. Oh, you're.
Then we have went after Joyce, went after me, caused issues with oh my god, I'm so shaky. Caused issues between everyone with Mallory. No more Red Bull for me.
Hold on. Riri, you don't have common sense because you're writing down everything that's common sense and everything everybody knows.
I know, but it's for everyone to go over. So this is going to be pages, Animal.
Well, we kind of don't need that. We're not smashed. We don't need a whiteboard.
Well, I like my whiteboards. That's one thing I took from her.
Smash needs a whiteboard either, because that damn 10 head of hers.
That's one thing I took from her. I have a chalkboard wall with all my TikTok drama on it.
Oh my god, OG. She's not even in here to defend herself.
Yes, she is.
Maybe
that's one thing I took from her.
Maybe
anyways,
come up and do a voice recognition. Smash, can you come up here and talk?
Fun fact for those that don't know, like, Smash has full fucking green lights to talk shit on my voice, and I have full green light to talk shit on her forehead. That's called fun fucking banter between the two of us.
Oh my lord,
Yep,
I think
I know that Smash doesn't do it out of, malice intent. Smash knows my health issues, and so we know that, I know that Smash does it
people
just to have fun.
She was doing it that one night in her live, and people were messaging and getting so mad and not realizing that you guys do it to each other.
Yep. Well, shit. The one night people were messaging me, and
that's what I'm saying.
Somebody paid Smash $50 to do it. I said, bitch, you better get that money. The fuck?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Someone said, do you mind if, or can I pay you $50 if you'll make fun of OG's voice? I said, bitch, you better get that money. The fuck?
Fucking right. Oh my god. This has been a crazy fucking night.
It's been a crazy fucking 3 days, and let me tell you.
Happy fucking Easter. Yeah, hippity
Smash's live last night takes the cake.
Oh.
Yeah, what
I woke
happened
up
there?
and it's
I've not been on much, so I missed that. Yeah,
some girl.
Hold on, Aaron, before you get into it. Frogger, my female teacup chihuahuas are in heat, so my male is acting like he has no damn common sense. And so we took his diaper off him.
Make him a TikTok account.
He's in the bedroom with his husband.
At least we make Jesus's resurrection extra exciting, guys. You're welcome.
Raven, stop that.
I don't know that I would call this exciting. I mean, honestly, my live started today because Bougie decided to go ahead and have her daughter, that's tomorrow flip, have her daughter served with a...
I don't think Smash heard that.
Oh, no.
Yeah, Bougie, on fucking Easter was trying to have her daughter served with protection order papers. Yeah. Mom of the year right there. But
so Pag, I forget what her name was. What was her name, Violet?
Pags?
Yeah, what was
People
her
are garbage.
Yeah, people are garbage. Came into a thing, God, and she kept talking shit, talking smack to Smash about stuff, and wouldn't come right out and say stuff, and then next thing you know, you have her going after Scam Slam, going after Scammy. Then they came in boxes, and then she was going. Then Drunk Mama Ash comes in a box.
Oh god!
And it was just horrible.
I'm sorry. Was this recent? Because her and I just made up from like a beef from a while ago.
Last night.
Oh, this was last night.
Morning.
Like everybody,
this morning.
Oh.
Everybody and their mama came to Smash's shed last night. It was crazy.
Oh.
Oh,
Raven,
fuck.
who
Okay,
are you
well,
fighting with? Who?
Thank you for the
No
clarification.
one. We're not fighting with anybody.
Wait,
No,
who
Riri.
No, I'll
did
explain it to you
apologize,
later,
Riri?
Mom.
Oh no.
That's not something for this live. Like, I was just asking a question, like,
Okay.
Yeah,
for
this
my own
girl,
clarification. Thank
Roger,
you.
I
I'm
missed
sorry
Pag,
too.
was saying a whole lot of nothing that didn't make sense. She was saying she's
Who,
never been
Animal? Say your
what?
name.
Pag.
Hag?
Yeah, from way back when.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
People are garbage.
P-A-G-S.
Oh,
But her name is
people.
supposedly Megan.
Fuck is that? Do
Her
I
real
know
name is
them?
Megan.
Well,
I don't know who the fuck they are. I had no
she
clue who
was
they were last
saying
night.
Tattoo and
she was saying
Cadillac's ex-woman, apparently.
she's been saying that, like she was saying to Smash, oh, I've never been accused of child abuse, but yet she was arrested for something to have to do with child neglect. And Smash was trying to say, well, I've never been accused of that stuff, so how are people on the internet accusing you of that if you've never done it? It was just a roundabout circles. And I felt so bad for Smash. I kept watching her head go down and shake. I was actually laughing at it, but it was just
a question. Because I've not been on since apparently the night of this live, and I guess I fell asleep in Megan's box. I know that, like Megan's live the other night, we were talking about Florida Man's baby mama.
Yeah.
And there was like 2 and 2 weren't equal, and 4 with like a bunch of stuff. And then all of a sudden yesterday I got a text that was like, hey, were you in Megan's live when Florida Man's baby mama came in there? And I was like, what live? And they were like,
Oh, you
Megan.
were in the box. You were sleeping though.
Yeah. So I'm a bit confused with that.
She came in. Well, she came in around 3:00 in the morning, and we asked her the questions that people had questions about, like, you know, you were just got joined TikTok, and yet you could get boxes, but she's had her account since like 2020. That explained that. Then the whole flea market thing.
Well, hold on. How does that explain that? Just her saying I've had my account since 2020. How does that explain that?
Because you can you can actually have boxes if you had an account that old.
Okay.
Then the flea market thing, she didn't have, so the robbery took place in July. She didn't go to the flea market and have a store till like December of 2025. So it was after the robbery happened. So that explained that.
Okay, but still, I'm gonna ask, is it not a bit weird for her to have a flea market booth at said spot where your baby daddy robbed the place?
It is weird, but she probably didn't know.
Agreed.
Like if if I don't know. I get why people are asking questions. I get why people are. My whole thing though is that she came on since happened, didn't have to tell us anything.
I will. Okay, so I am gonna say something that I noticed, and to my people that are tight with me, I understand if you don't agree with me. I'm cool with that. It's not gonna make me love you any less. A red flag for me was when Ratina got in a box and Ratina asked about said court papers, and that girl's face went ghost white, and she acted like she had no clue what Ratina was talking about. And then when Ratina says, I had the papers, old girl's face even went whiter, and she kind of started stumbling and then was like, oh, you're talking about yada, 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 yada. I'm just going to say my feelings, my thoughts, my opinions, okay? Which can be different from any of, my people I'm cool with. Something is not adding up with that woman, to me. That's how I feel. Frogger, yes. Yes. I find it very weird that she's in one live saying that she's not married, And then the live, because I did watch that one on YouTube, and then another live, she said, I was in this live when she said it. She said, well, yeah, I am married, but I didn't want people knowing that because I didn't want people contacting him. Here's the thing, Miss Ma'am, you knew that people had a way to dig in and find you, right? Clearly, because they found you. They found your sister. And like I said to her when that was said, I said, ma'am, they will find your blood type on this app. So it's better just to be honest about it. I personally feel that there's some things that aren't adding up. Just my opinion. Okay. Yes, I find it very odd that she just randomly stumbled into a live about Florida Man one day. I will say that too.
Well, I mean, people need to prove otherwise. Like, I'm not saying that y'all are wrong, and I don't believe some of the stuff she said either. But it's nice when you have proof to prove somebody wrong, you know?
Right, and here that's the thing. Like she said she's been watching since the phone call with her sister. The burden of proof is on the accuser. Yes.
Yeah.
Hi, Bugs. I'm good, honey. How are you? She admitted she stayed when he hurt her child. She deserved nothing from us. Wait, what?
Talking about when the accusations came up that the 4-year-old was abused. There's a lot of inconsistencies. There's a lot of overlapping on stories. I don't know.
She said he harmed her older child and she stayed. The fuck? Did anybody ask why? Because she made it very clear that she's not scared of him. So we can't say that that's the typical abuse situation where, we're scared to use food. Huh? How the fuck do you use food as a punishment? Like they weren't allowed to eat?
Yeah.
Bunny, facts. Because look at how many people believed Florida fuck that I'm in the cartel and my husband and I are murderers.
Speaking of that, I'm running low. Can you hurry up and make some more?
Oh yeah, let me call Don Juan over in Puerto Rico and get my connects.
Is that rumor true that you got somebody else off this app to help you with distributing?
What?
I heard a rumor that you're hiring more people into your cartel.
Oh, am I? I would like to know when the IRS sends or when the cartel rather send like W-9s in all of that shit. Or W-9s, no, not W-9s, 1099.
W-2s, W-4s,
W-2s, yep.
1099.
They're called T4s here.
Unfortunately, a lot of abusive parents use food for... Okay. How much do you pay your employees?
I don't.
Oh, I mean, all sides considering, I'm some big cartel leader. I mean, what? $250 an hour? Right? Is that about the going rate?
Yeah. No. New employees start off at 2, and then after they show, it goes up pretty quick.
Gotcha. Okay, I do have a serious question though, you guys. And I'm being serious because I'm having a really hard time with this right now. How do you use food as a punishment?
I don't know. I don't use food as a punishment. No matter what, if my kid's hungry, in trouble or not, they're going to eat.
Well, I know. That's why I'm asking. Like, does anybody know? I'm Frogger. Thank you for bringing that up because yes, I was a bit confused on that too. Why now? Right? Why now does she need money for an attorney? But she's had all this time. So that's where I will say I openly feel the app it kind of is like a God damn it, do I even want to say how I feel? I feel somebody may have seen dollar signs behind being a baby mama. Hi,
Do you think
PPG.
it's because she didn't know where he was before to serve him, and now she finally knows where he is? Like, I don't know. I'm just putting that out there, right?
Possibly. PPG, are you lost?
There's too many PPOs and PPBG and PGG.
There's too many choices.
There is. Yep.
Can I check message requests? Oh, shit.
Don't worry, Jen. I saw your thing. I'll make sure that OG gets your application and that you're pushed through the line.
Yeah,
we got you. You're in Canada, Joyce.
That's even better.
No, we don't deal with Canada. We only
I
deal with
can be
Mexican
your Canadian distributor. Wow.
The
Rude.
fuck? I don't care if she's in Canada.
Thank you, OG. Thank you.
Work is work, man. Labor is labor.
Yeah, but we have
That's
mules
right.
for that. Oh, yeah, Joyce, unless you want to become a mule.
Sure, why not? I have nothing better going on right now. What the hell?
Hold on, I am, I just plugged in my other device to go onto TikTok. Because on my other phone, I do not have TikTok. So.
Oh.
What account?
I think they requested by accident, but I let them up anyways.
Oh.
I don't have this account on my iPad though. Can someone hire me to be a mole?
Okay, Violet's back. Everybody stop talking about her now.
I'm trying to...
Princess, if you... Oh, I can't.
Yeah, can you send it to Animal? Animal can send it straight to my phone. That would help.
Yeah, because if I have to jump out of the live, I'll just jump out of the live to get it.
Y'all, I have been doing the whole what the hell? Getting everything set up for our trip to Hawaii in December. I can't wait. I want to go now. Right now.
As soon as you get to Hawaii, you'll get laid.
Oh my god. That's terrible. That's like the worst dad joke ever.
Yeah. Leave it. Ouch. Leave it to Animal though. Edie, don't bite my toe. Stop.
He wins the Stale Joke of the Day award.
Very still.
I feel like I have fucking sandpaper in my eyes right now.
I'll jump down and see if I'm gonna jump down with you and see if I got it.
Okay. Oh, don't bite my toe, Miss Ma'am. Yeah, I talking to you.
Sorry, I had a phone
Hi,
call.
Violet.
So, how's everybody feeling? Is everybody okay now? Or,
Crazy.
I'm good. I'm feeling like excuse me. The other night, my husband and I were sitting here and I was trying to like decide what like chair sashes I want for like the wedding and stuff, and I was sending them to him and I was like, babe, what do you think of this one? Like, you know, do we want to go with, because I have black chair covering, so I was like, do we want to go with silver chair sashes or like navy blue? And so he's like, yep, that looks good. Mind you, his eyes are closed the whole time. I'm like, you don't know what it looks like, your eyes are closed. Well, if you like it, I love it. I'm like, the fuck? I feel Hawaii cried the day after. Huh?
well, I just got done studying for the night. So, there's that.
How did your studying go?
We were on the chapter about capillary punctures, which is, your fingertips, blood sugars, the heels of newborns, stuff like that.
Yep.
Aww.
So it's just a lot of stuff you got to remember. But I've had 4 successful blood draws so far in person.
Fantastic.
I was laughing that day that you sent me the picture and you're like, it's not fake blood either. I'm like, oh no shit.
Well, no, but some people on here, they're like, is that fake blood? No, that was actual blood. And I was proud of myself. That was my first blood draw and I hit it.
Have you been using your husband as like a test dummy?
I already asked him and he said fuck no. He does not like to get blood work done. He doesn't like to be poked with needles.
Yes, but he'll get a tattoo.
No, he doesn't have tattoos either. He doesn't have any. But I have
OG,
tattoos.
I guess it was she was sending it to Flip, and Flip's gonna send it to you.
Okay. Back when I was in school, I would literally ask like my dad, my ex at the time, and they would let me. It was great. So I had a lot of practice. Tell him if he wants to poke, he will let you poke. Flip has it. Okay. Let me message her.
Flip probably fell asleep.
But I have 2 more weeks and then I take my test to get certified statewide.
Nice.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I hope I pass my final
Proud of
exam
you.
because it's a
You
lot of
will.
shit.
You just gotta
I have
listen.
faith.
I already told you what you gotta do. You can't like when you study too much and force your brain, it don't work. You gotta do it at a easy speed, and then you'll get it. It will all click. Watch it all click at once, and you'll be like, "Holy shit!"
Someone gonna tell me why I'm here?
Yeah, I'm just ready to complete the course and get a job and do something better with my life. But I heard
have faith
a lot
in
of
you.
Thank you. I mean, I have faith in myself, but it makes me nervous because I heard a lot of places they don't hire newly fresh out of school phlebotomists. They want you to have experience, but it's like you have to have a job to gain the experience. So that makes me kind of go, what?
Well, just
Hey, Malibu. Malibu. Why you want to talk shit?
Uh-oh. Like for real, or you're joking?
No, I'm fucking dead ass. First of all, I ain't never had a set of inbred puppies, so what the fuck you talking about, girl?
What?
Yeah.
What?
Second of all, Malibu, why is it like you'll be in my inbox trying to be nice or whatever, but then you're in lives in the comments talking shit? And quite frankly, I feel my own feeling again that you do this shit because you fucking know that Smash is always gonna fucking defend you. Malibu's mad that Smash is over here playing nice. Why does that doesn't surprise me. Not gonna lie, that does not surprise me. Malibu seemed to have had a problem when Smash and I, dropped our bullshit between each other and became decent with each other. But please tell me, Malibu, since you seem to think you know anything about my fucking life, when did I ever have a set of inbred puppies?
Did someone send you an actual screenshot
Yep.
of her saying that?
Sure do.
When was that? Just now?
Apparently tonight.
Oh.
Tommy, I see you're in here. Were you live? Malibu was just in my live. She said absolutely nothing about it. Well, how would I know that you were just live, honey? And it's in your live that she said it. Right, Frogger?
Like in a box or
No, she said it in the comment. It looked like Tommy was streaming us. She said exactly what I just said, Tommy.
He probably didn't hear you.
Oh, here, I'll show it.
Let me big box you. Hold on.
Also, while she's paused,
Oh Lord.
I'm about to go to bed, and I just want to thank everyone tonight for this, because when I tell you, I feel so euphoric right now. I feel like a weight's off my shoulder. Oh my god. I love you guys, and thank you for this live.
We need to put weight on your top lip and your bottom lip to make them go together.
That's never gonna happen.
Good night, headache.
Good night. Love you guys. Mwah.
Oh, bring me my other phone, headache.
Yes, I will. I'm off of it. Anyways, bye. I just wanted to say thank you.
You're welcome.
Love you.
Can we show the comments off real quick, please? So it must have been when I brought up how my females are in heat. So we have my male locked in the bedroom right now. Because somebody said, I hear a puppy. And I said, no, my females are in heat. So my male's in the bedroom with Chris right now. She's going to have another set of inbred puppies with laughing faces. Somebody please inform me when I ever had a set of inbred puppies. Because I must have missed that one.
If OG had a set of inbred puppies, you wouldn't know about them.
Why wouldn't you know about them?
Well, because 99% of the time they don't survive.
You should have stayed in Jersey, Tom.
Well, I mean, they do, but they have really bad health, especially in chihuahuas. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying it in a bad way.
Yeah, no, Smash, I don't expect you to get involved in this at all. I guess I just don't understand why, like, Malibu will message me on TikTok about something, and, be decent, but then she's in lives talking shit.
Oh my god, Violet, really?
Line breeding is terrible.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. Who is that?
Oh my god, the one that was in her live last night.
Who? What are you guys talking about?
Pags?
Yeah, she meant
Pags?
Pags.
Oh, okay.
Tommy, I doubt it because literally I had just said in my live, someone said I hear a puppy. And they said a puppy. And I said, no, you're hearing my male. I said, my 2 females are in heat right now. I said, so my male is in the bedroom with my husband. And somebody said something about, getting them fixed. And I said, that comes Monday.
Well, thank you for clarifying, Smash. I'm sorry, I was wrong. Smash was right. PPG is Princess Party Girl, aka 304.
Which I don't understand how. I'm confused because I don't really know PPG. But I don't know how that message got. I'm confused there. But this has nothing to do with Smash. Point blank period.
Really? No way, Wendy. No way. I mean, maybe 95% of the time.
But, oh.
Come on, guys. Can't we, all play nice for once? In the chat, hold hands, sing Kumbaya. Wouldn't that be great? Just one day. Let's all get along. Wait, then hell would have happened.
I mean, I just kind of find it fucked up because, Smash even at one point in time tried to do a phone call with me and Malibu. And then, all because I told Smash, excuse me, I think it was one of the times where Spread was coming after Malibu's child or something like that. And Malibu came back with, what do you care? You don't like me anyway. Or Smash, was it Smash that said that or Malibu? Anyhow, Smash said, would you be willing to have a conversation? And I did. Here's the thing, I told Malibu, I may not like you. That doesn't mean that I have to hate you or not. I don't wish you to get hurt. But you've been messaging me on the app asking questions and whatnot, but you're sitting in live talking shit. What is the point of that?
Wendy, I don't know if you saw what I said, but a 304 is a hoe. Like the one you use in the garden.
Oh, man.
Speaking of gardens, I can't wait to start mine. Hey, everybody on TikTok, I'm going to be starting my garden soon. Any 304s want to help me dig?
I don't know. I do tend to agree there, Smash. What, Miss Ma'am? What you want?
I mean, not everybody's friends are going to get along with each other, and I don't know. It's just
listen. The whole thing is,
when did I have a fucking inbred set of puppies? That's what I'd like to know.
That's true. Do you think? I don't know. There's no other way to take it, I guess. Than maybe she heard it from somebody, because you know how it goes on this app.
True,
shit
but
spreads like wildfire.
Right, but I mean, would she like me to do that shit to her? You know what I'm saying? It's just fucking weird.
My grandma said to your grandpa, I'm gonna set your thing on fire. Talk about me.
Hey no, I can one day.
Chicken one peanut on my knee. Chicken one peanut on her. And Joyce, the whole thing is, like, okay, I go into everybody's lives, and I don't sit in the comments talking shit, and I don't go into boxes defending anybody or, going after people.
Right.
One of my normal people's lives, and we'll do it there, but that's the whole thing. Neutral. The whole thing is you gotta neutral though. Like if I was in your position tonight, I wouldn't have gotten in a box. I would have just ignored it and let it all go through. Because when you put yourself in that box, you're putting yourself right into that situation. I don't want part of it.
Tommy, that'll be $39.95 though for streaming my live.
Damn, you lowered your rates.
Fuck no, Banjo. There ain't no damn normal people on this app. You just find the crazies that are your kind of crazy, and boom.
You're gonna get restricted. They heard the lighter.
My bathroom vanity came in because I don't think I've been on since we started talking about it, but we are remodeling our master bath. It's the only part of the house that we never remodeled. And the first vanity they sent me had broken pieces, so I raised hell. They refunded, told me to keep the vanity, which I don't know. My husband would have to tell you like how bad it is, like broken wise. I don't know if like it can be fixed some way. So I picked out a different vanity and that came in, and we finally got that put together. I just gotta wait for the plumbing to be ran so we can take care of the damn.
Just gotta lay that pipe.
Yep, the pipe needs to be laid so that we can get the shower.
Speaking of pipe being laid, hey Abby.
Oh my god, Tommy, this is who bullied me.
Can't. I'm still looking for spring.
Can I add a little funny to kind of go off what Animal just said about going into your people's lives and you don't really kind of like stray away from that? So last night I was bored and somehow I was scrolling at my FYP and I ended up in a religious live. Tell me how I got muted twice. I said, "Oh, let me get up out of here. I don't belong here. I gotta go." These are not my people, right?
Okay, so you're not going to tell us what you said or what you did or why you got muted?
Yeah, sure, absolutely. The lady that was the host was talking about how she was a Christian for 20 years and then her grandfather passed away and she all of a sudden decided she wasn't going to be a Christian anymore.
Good night, Smash. Everybody pause for 1 second and say good night to Smash.
Is it because I started... Good night, Smash. So...
Hey, side note. I heard that Farah's watching. Hey, Farah, how'd you like losing all your fraud claims? How did you like that they're finding you in fraud to be committing fraud, ma'am?
Yeah, well, this may not be the appropriate time for me to share the whole story. I just wanted to know. Okay. Don't stray away from your normal people's lives where you normally go, because you'll end up where Albie ended up last night in a religious live and got muted twice for not saying shit.
I know a lot of people that are in lives and fall asleep and the next morning end up in lives that they should have never been in.
Well, that's the worst thing when you wake up and you hear, "Welcome in, Albie. Would you like a box?" You're like, "Wait, where the fuck even am I?" Okay. Yeah. I was just gonna throw a little
Burger, I
tidbit
was
out
thinking more
there.
like crash the
Land
fucking
the
plane.
plane.
Bring out that weird, sense of humor, just lighten the mood with a moment for a little giggle here,
You know what I get a giggle out of, Avi?
Oh,
I
shit.
get a giggle. I get a giggle out of PayPal reaching out to me and saying, we would just like to inform you that transaction, whatever the fuck number, we have found that the buyer is in fraud attempts.
Oh, well, I don't have PayPal, so I'm gonna dip on that one, OG.
So far, I have 6 of those emails.
So far.
So far. There's still 3 more. And then, after that, I got a nice surprise coming for you, Pookie.
Okay. I'm going to... Oh, y'all want to see my little setup real quick? Y'all don't
Your
really...
what?
My setup.
Are you in the bathtub again?
No, have you not been reading
Not
the
the
comments? I don't
bathroom.
have power. I'm literally
What?
sitting
You don't
here
have
with
power,
candlelight.
Robbie? What the
Why
hell?
don't you have power?
It's been off since like 5 o'clock. Okay, the whole
pay your damn bill.
Stop dry
I did.
bagging.
The whole neighborhood's out of power, girl.
Stop dry begging.
No, my bills are paid. My bills are paid. It went off about 5, maybe, and it was supposed to be back on at like 7:30. And then it was moved to like 8. Then it was moved to 10. Now it is
Did you see what
5
Frogger
a.m.
said?
Yeah, I did. I'm good. I'll sit in the dark before I do that one. Okay.
Is it like, was there a storm or something?
Well, it rained last night.
It's been raining like crazy here in Michigan.
Yeah, well, there's a pretty large tree that is down, like leaving my neighborhood. So half the neighborhood's in the dark, the other half has light. I don't know why it went out on my side of the neighborhood and all the other. Hello, rude.
We didn't
Yeah,
get
but
rain here.
how am I charging my phone? It went down to like 1% earlier, and I completely panicked. So I was sitting in my car. Currently, it's on 51% right now. So I'll be making a trip back out to the car because this is my only alarm clock for in the morning.
We so our power doesn't go out here very often, but the one time it did from the storm, that one freaking time, girl, you better believe I bought one of those magnetic battery packs for every damn one of our phones.
Well,
you know how many we have right now, and this happened 2 years ago, you guys? I can't find mine. The girls have done stolen them all.
That's what I said. Like, people were like, well, do you not have flashlights? Look, when I know there's a storm coming, of course, I could go straight to my flashlights. But now, because I was sitting here earlier, minding my own fucking business, and then my fan went off and my lights went out, and I was going, wait a minute. It's Sunday. My bill's why is my power off? What's going on? Then at that time, I can't find a fucking thing. I found a flashlight finally, but now I don't have batteries for it. And I'm like, well, there that went. So I have a candle lit. Like Jen said, I've been sitting over here without power for a hot little minute, guys. Where have y'all been?
I miss
How do I here? Can't you see us?
How do I not have a generator? Because that I can't afford. Because that is a luxury, not a necessity. What?
They're expensive generators.
I know. I do have a Cash App. I do have a Venmo. I mean, we can figure something out. I'm sure.
We
You have to be able to afford the fuel to put in the generator.
Right.
I tell you what, though, them damn generators are loud. When the storm happened here, it was supposed to be less than 24 hours. It ended up being like 3 days. So we got the generator out so we didn't lose all the food in our fridge, which we still ended up losing.
New ones are
but
quiet.
It was loud.
They have those new
You guys, you know what the funny
power
thing
bank
about
things.
generators is when I go to Nigeria, they don't always have power, right? Because they can't possibly, they don't have enough power grid for like 22 million people. So they'll give like power to certain areas and then the power will be shut off in other areas. So when the power's shut off in your area, you have to use a generator. And at first I was like, holy fuck, this generator's loud. I'm never going to get used to this sound. When I
That's
came
not
back
bad either.
here, I couldn't get used to not hearing the sound.
The sound of it.
Joyce, that's
Yeah,
what
I
I'm worried
missed it.
about tonight. Is I normally sleep with a box fan right by my bed, and
Oh yeah,
now
I
I'm
feel
like,
crazy.
oh my god, I'm not, I can't go to sleep tonight. What am I gonna do? Like,
I
my
would
box
too.
fan's not going.
So,
Listen, I even had
Avi,
them find me one in the hospital.
they do have an app on your phone, Avi, because our daughter is like that, and I'm like that, and there's an app that you can, or even if you go to YouTube and just put fan sound for sleep, it has it.
Girl, I can't be wasting my battery tonight.
Well, and I thought about that as I was telling you.
I'm on limited battery life over here. Okay.
I seen on here that somebody's bed caught on fire because of one of those power banks that have the lithium
Yes.
battery in it. Her whole house caught fire by the time the fire department got there, because it had started in her bed because she had it on her bed. So be careful. Anybody
That's
using
how
those.
a lot of people do that with cell phones. Like with the charger, they'll just put it
Mhm.
like by their pillow or something, and then it gets hot because they're like laying on it. And yeah, that's a bad habit. That's why I said I currently have the candle like in the middle of my bed. I was like, well, this probably isn't a good idea.
Okay, well, I think I need to get down and try and get to bed. My head is pounding as much as well.
Do you
Maybe
have
I'll
something to
just get
check your
down and
blood pressure
listen.
with?
Yeah, my blood pressure's fine right now.
Okay. Get you some
Yeah,
rest,
Raven
love.
just asked me that too. I'll be in
Yeah.
the comment.
I'm gonna go sit in my
Thank you so
char- my,
much.
my
Okay, Boogie.
I'm gonna go sit
I
in my car
really
and charge my phone.
I appreciate everybody's support tonight. It means a lot to me. So
I just wish you and you and Mal could have a calm down period and actually talk.
You know what though, Animal? Like she's had 3 weeks, 2 weeks to have a conversation with me, and it's fuck Alyssa forever. Okay, good night. Go away. I'm one of those people that once it's done, it's done. Like I've never taken an ex back. I've never taken ex friends back. I don't typically do that. Like it depends. When Megan and I fight, we fight and then we get it out. And then I might say, fuck Megan, I'm done with her, whatever. But then it's not like this. Like I have been, I'm too hurt, and I'm too, I don't even know. Like I just feel like the last 2 years have just been not what I thought it was, if you know what I mean.
Well, maybe hopefully in the future you guys can.
I definitely think you and Megan should have a conversation off the app.
Oh, definitely. I want to talk to Megan.
Who's Megan?
Yeah, who's Megan? No, I know she'll be okay because she hasn't blocked me on anything yet. So
that you know of.
I just have a lot of thinking to do. Like today, there's been so much go through my head that it's really been a fucking crazy day. And like I don't want to have to, like I love Megan, you know what I mean? And I've never seen her say that N-word, you know, like I never have, and I can't lie and say that I have because I haven't. She's never shown that side of her to me, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? And the side that they're saying,
I get it.
and I get it. Like I get where they're coming from. Like I get it.
No.
And I don't know. When I love somebody, I love them.
Shannon says you never listen to her.
No, I don't. You're right, Shannon. I don't listen to too many people. I don't even fucking listen to my husband, okay? Please.
Well, that's typical women. Women never listen to
I'm
their
a
husband.
wild. No, I will.
we're
I
always
will
right.
listen to him.
Yeah,
if what
well,
he
the men are
says
usually
makes
always
sense. Not always.
Wendy, so it's funny you say it because I have been laying here literally thinking that same thing. And I get it. Okay, let me make this
I
clear.
think she sees it. I think she sees it. She just doesn't know how to go about it because there's so many people that like the other person.
But I understand that Mel is upset over what Joyce said. However, look, that's just kind of like surface level, like deeper, if that makes sense.
Honestly, I've said a lot worse to people, so I know she's probably like, oh, but I honest to God, like I don't know how I hurt everybody because it was just between her and I. So I don't get where this I hurt everybody is coming from. Like I know that I had words with Aries, and her and I talked about that a while ago. And if she was still harboring feelings about it to me, then she could have came back to me and said, you know what, Joyce, I don't accept your apology. I would have been okay. I understand. Like I was an asshole. I shouldn't have yelled at you, right? Like I shouldn't have. But when I'm trying to explain myself and I feel like I'm not getting out what I need to, it happened tonight. I fucking yelled because by the time I go to say what I want to say, when I'm upset, my brain is out the fucking window. And this is why I felt like I kept getting interrupted tonight, is because I feel like people know that about me and were purposely trying to do that so I would forget about what I was saying. Now, that's my perception. Like she said, I perceive things differently. Well, that's me then, right? Like I can't help who I am. And then to tell me that I've changed since I got sick, how the fuck does she think that made me feel? One,
You're
I
the
haven't
same
quit
way,
smoking
Joyce,
cigarettes.
though.
Two, I quit smoking 420. So I've been sober. I'm trying to fucking learn to deal with my feelings, deal with my emotions sober. And I know people are like, whatever, but it's hard. Like I've been smoking since I was fucking 20 years old, that stuff. So I'm 55. So to go other than when I was pregnant, I quit obviously. But it's not easy dealing with stuff like when you're so used to smoking your emotions away. Like I have so much shit from my childhood that I've buried fucking deep. And I'm remembering a lot of shit that I pushed to the fucking back of my brain because I was, you know what. So it's not been a fucking easy road for me either. And I'm not trying to get sympathy, but I'm just trying to get people to see where I'm also coming from when it comes to, yeah, I did say nasty things to her, but I could have been a lot fucking nastier. Trust me, I could have. And I chose not to.
I'm the same way. I have to say, like, what's on my mind or I'll forget. And so I always say, I'm sorry for interrupting, or I don't mean to interrupt. And somebody one time in that Discord was a complete bitch and was like, I don't know why you say that because you know you're interrupting. Well, it doesn't make it better, right? But I guess in my thought pattern is it's still just kind of like a respect thing to acknowledge the fact that I know I'm interrupting and I'm sorry, I don't mean to, but if I don't say it, I'll forget. I mean, hell, I go walk into another room and forget what the fuck I go in there for.
Exactly. And I mean, like, I'm not on any pain management right now. I can't because of my fucking blood thinners. The only thing that I can take is Tylenol, extra strength Tylenol.
That bag,
And I have
a bag of the Misfits, please.
like rheumatoid arthritis. I have osteoarthritis. I have fibromyalgia. My knees, I have to have both my fucking knees replaced. I'm in constant pain. Now add all this fucking heart shit and lung shit and high blood pressure and fucking diabetes all at once. It's a lot. So I probably haven't been the same.
Mentally and emotionally, it is a lot to take on.
Right. Like, I don't have family out here. I'm here with Raven. My husband's family's in Africa. I just fucking sent my son off to Nigeria. And it was that week that this happened, and I missed him. That was hard for me. So I was already in an emotional fucking place. So I might have been a little more hot-tempered than usual and finally just fucking snapped. Because you know when you can only take so much and you put up with it and put up with it, and when people backtrack, that's where I went crazy. And I wasn't about to. And FYI, Mallory, last thing she said is that I went and exposed a chat. The only fucking thing that I exposed was the mod chat that she's not in, and the only messages that I sent to Megan were messages that pertained to myself. There was nothing else about anybody else in them. So I exposed myself, nobody else. So I don't know what the fuck she's talking about when she said that, but nothing like that happened. Absolutely
I wish people
not.
would see what and how Alyssa really is.
They can't. For whatever fucking reason, I don't know what it is. I have my suspicions why, and I'm just gonna fucking leave it at that because I don't know. Because to me, I would never fucking do that to her. Ever. Do you know how many fucking arguments I've gotten into? And she's never asked me to stand up for her, which I get, right? I've gotten into so many motherfucking fights with her because I believed in her and loved her so much that I was willing to take the shit for her so she wasn't getting hurt. This all started because I fucking feel like Alyssa is trying to break her fucking platform down, and that's exactly what has happened. She's come between fucking so many people right now, it's not even funny. For one fucking person to do that is fucking wild to me.
And it's been going, it's not like it just started happening. It's not, it's been going on for a while now.
Do you know how many fucking messages I've gotten about this girl? A lot. Like just with that. Like just like saying like that's what she does. This is what she does. Da, 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 da. Not anything that's bad that she's done. But just like, and when I said I was going to look into her and find everything out, I wouldn't even fucking know where to look. I don't even know what to, I wouldn't. Like, honest to God, I wouldn't. I said it because I was fucking mad. And you say things in the heat of the moment that you don't fucking mean. And that was one of them. Like, I have no fucking intention on looking her up because Homegirl's doing a good enough job on her own. And it's not just me that has this opinion of her. It would be different if I was the only person that had dealings with her, right?
Right.
Good night, Jen. Thank you. You're so sweet. I appreciate it. And we'll fight tomorrow. It'll be on.
When did Jen become sweet?
She's so nice to me. And so is Wendy. I love those two. They're so lovely. They're the cutest. What did she say? My baby's cheering for the title.
I agree, Bugs.
But I mean, it is what it is, right? Like